Roll, please.
We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We have come a long way, it's so sad, yet we continue marching. Never let the blind take over your life, and faith in the power of God is such a wonderful thing. Yet we give too much, but for how long? I know, Redneck, you've been going through a lot. I can see it in your eyes. Along with Mod Squad, Anthony and Gaffa, and everyone else the same. We are friends, and that's all that matters. When the rain comes around, all of our pains vanish in the distance. Like an ordinary Valentine's Day, it's so dark. Let me give you enough light to bring hope on the ones that you hold close. It's unreal how close you can bring the good into a friend, lending a helping hand to those that are in need. See, these are times when everyone has been trying, and yet it never seems to get us anywhere. The outside of a cold world that we'll never understand. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. We are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We will continue the good fight till the end. We all need friends that can teach you how the world works. We can rock the melody, breaking every cycle. The evil will soon become even greater, and yet it's all in the balance. What else can others expect out of the life that you make? Yeah, tell me it's never too harsh when two different worlds have been torn apart. Feeling like Redneck, the connection has bonded us with such a great source. Live life, yet never regret, regardless of how hard the times get. Today we have learned something, that's keeping your friends close. If someone is suffering through with depression, lend them a hand, cause if you don't reflect the next without an unsolved mystery, literally, it's never too easy to have a friend that you care for. The minute they are here and the next they are gone, it's all about the power of God that those need to find when hidden in such a dark place. See, it's hard for us to make a change. Grow like a community, you can decide to make a good out of something, and always counting on the never-ending cycle. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Lisa, much love. See you, much love. Lisa, much love. See you, much love. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known. We live like tomorrow may be our last. We have been so distant. Family and friends listen to the words of the willing and trying so hard to keep friends that we cherish so deeply. You are not giving up to a friend with a lonely soul. Let it be known as we roam through the ruins of the unknown. as we roam through the ruins of the unknown.
In the words of my brother Anthony.
Hey, there's some bullshit.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Howdy.
Oh, shit, that's hot.
First time they see Susan, she says, "Oh shit, that's hot." Cool.
Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm using extremely hot water to kill some mold.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Megan said you're eating. I'm drinking coffee, getting ready.
Man, they lied to me. Somebody said there was naked women on here.
They lied. They lied. So, just for you.
I love that. I want that added to my horn on my truck. That way, when somebody messes up, I can just wah, wah, wah.
Hello, skunk water.
That sound is for when you don't let somebody cut you off, like right before they try to get off the exit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
They
about.
have to continue on the interstate.
Yeah, have it on
Play
one of them.
that.
Have it on one of them big old schoolyard PA horn systems. You know. Whoa. You failed. Oh yeah, I had that too from Mortal Kombat. You have failed.
Finish him.
Yeah. Get over here.
Yeah, that one too, yeah. Oh, goddamn. Get over here. There we go. We'll
Play that one.
For a bit.
Play that one right before you say finish them.
Yep.
Contest, go.
Hey, David Lopez.
Oh, let me ask you this.
No.
This is no. Serious. Is this or is this not the stupidest thing? Okay, you know on most cameras where that little button says, with the two slashes, the pause.
Yep.
Normally when you hit that, that's your pause, right? If you hit it, it's your unpause.
Don't know about that one. But
Well, I got a camera that if you hit it once, it pauses. If you hit it twice, like you double tap it, it erases.
what?
Yeah.
That's not funny.
Oh, I know because I was
Piss me off, dude. That
I
caught
was recording me fixing that one lawnmower that I got from that guy for free. The one said just come get it.
Yep.
And I had paused it a couple of times, because I do certain things to move. I paused when I went to rewind and look at it. Gone. Ain't even there.
Jesus, I'd be pissed.
I got to reading the book on it. If you double tap, because sometimes you can, you don't think you pause it and you hit it again.
Yep.
So every time I was doing that, it was deleting it.
I gotta stretch my legs on. No,
That's the most stupid.
I was trying to.
That's the most stupidest place to hide a delete button on a freaking Chinese camera. Really?
Yeah.
That's what I get for ordering Chinese.
Oh,
Ow.
ow! I didn't feel a thing.
Our water is extremely hot.
Yeah, and I got to turn down, which is probably a sign that we need to get out of here anyway. Otherwise, we're going to be replacing that fucker soon.
Yep.
Oh, God. Don't you just love when the thermostat goes ape shit?
Oh, it's turned down and it burns the fuck out of your hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Hot.
Hey, Alicia, you guys actually have hot water.
Yeah, but when the thermostat doesn't regulate itself, it'll eventually burn out and it'll burn the coil out.
We
That's
don't
all
have
right.
hot water at our house.
We're out of here in 2 weeks.
You don't have hot water?
No, at all.
Did the pilot light go out in your water?
We don't know.
Hmm.
It just one day didn't work at all.
No, it says pilot light went out.
Yeah.
But we don't know. How to fix
My dad used to say, well, one of two things.
Our thing isn't an electric.
No.
Well, that means you got a bad thermostat, bad. Well, there's one of three things: bad
No, like, we
thermostat,
looked
bad
at it,
core,
we're
or
like,
electricity got turned off. You hear me?
No. What?
I said, well, since it's electric, it'd be one of three things: thermostat, coil, or the electricity running to it.
Yeah.
Ain't much on them electric ones.
Come on, stupid mouse.
Above the stove. Excuse me. Attack! Attack of the killer boxes.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna upload I had a lawnmower base. The only thing I found wrong with it was carburetor was full of junk. I had to take carburetor, clean the bowl out, clean the jets out. You
Yeah.
know, take a pipe cleaner, clean the ports out on it, put it back together, put it on, it ran. I thought I had that all recorded, and yeah, I deleted it. Because they decided to put the delete button as a double tap behind the pause button. Yeah. And it's one of them surface push buttons, so it's easy to double tap it. You know what I mean?
Juicer, always clean it immediately. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Blender. The
Neato.
juicer's even worse. It's complicated to take apart.
In my old camera, you had to go through the menu to delete it. You know what I mean? You actually had to bring it up in the menu and then select delete. Not this one. All you gotta do is double tap the pause button.
How do I do this? I want to send you this picture from another grain room. How do I send you that?
Through Hangouts.
Yeah, but how?
Copy. Go copy. Do a right click on it. Copy.
Copy link?
Yep. And then
copy link as.
yeah. Just copy link and then go to my green room and then
Copy image? No, I want the text to go with it.
just hit copy. Should be just a copy.
Well, there's copy link address, copy image, save image as, copy address.
Well, is the writing in the image?
No, there's text along with it.
Oh.
Copy image.
Couldn't understand. Copy what?
She said copy image.
Okay. I don't think it's going to copy the whole thing, but now I'm going to find you because I never send you anything.
Yeah. Probably way at the bottom.
Pretty close. It did not send the whole thing.
Little pepperinos. Okay.
Come on.
Good girl. Spiky. Hop up here. Come on. Come on, Spiky.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta go out to my car and get boxes.
Want me to help you?
I got the image, but
I'm just gonna bring it up here.
Yeah.
I barely make it out.
Yeah. The whole point is just to show the color.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, where it's highlighted.
Yeah, but there's a reason why.
Well, I know.
Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
I remember how to do this now. I'm a little slow, but I got it. There.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got it, Donna. I'm a little slow today. I sent him the image, but I didn't send him the text with.
Yeah.
I just had to highlight that, copy, and then paste.
Yeah.
That is in Hangouts somehow.
Hmm.
That's through Hangouts.
Right.
So there's a way you can check people.
Yeah, I know. You download it on the actual Chrome.
Let's see. Taylor Ray just put up a video. All right. I need another box. You got any small boxes in there yet? Still?
No, I gotta go out and get them.
No small ones? I need another small one for a couple of tools.
Hang on.
What?
Yep.
I'm posting my first giveaway right now, so give me a second.
Oh, all right. Yep. You lush. Pathetic dogs. You getting enough attention? Are you sure? Yeah. Don't want to make you feel like you're being abused, not getting enough attention. Yeah.
This is how my dog acts, but he's like a husky lab, so he's about bigger than these two combined. Like Spike's the size of his neck / head, and Chloe's the size of his body.
What? What did I miss that David Lopez said?
Hmm. Oh, no, I ain't got chat up there.
Well, you got
Oh,
you
yeah, I
got
gotta be so
StreamYards up.
Susan.
Yeah, but I was on private, so now I'm on.
Good thing they get along, man. Oh crap! Sorry, hang on. Echo. Oops.
Oh, okay. Prayers for Cindy.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, man, them Kohler 26 horsepower motors run quiet.
Donna says hello, Meg.
Hi, Donna.
Donna's trying to push my buttons today.
Technically, she's already pushing buttons
Thank you, Dreams.
because she pushed a button to get onto the live stream, so she's already pushing buttons.
Yeah, that's why it's called selective hearing.
Yeah, right.
Just like the chat, I call it selective looking.
Yeah. Right. Read up above, Seth. Read up above. Scroll up a little bit. He explained it up above. Don't make him retype all that again.
Hey, Dreams. Letting the ads play out.
Yep.
Ad junkie.
I gotta go out and get boxes. I am done in the kitchen, Megan.
You want me to go start?
Yeah, there is stuff in the distributor. Go ahead and just put stuff on top of it for right now.
I'll just organize it.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
I'm
kind of
probably
just
not
thrown in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna organize it first, and then I'm gonna start cleaning.
well,
It would be easier on
yeah,
me.
yeah. Do what you need to do.
All right.
I guess I should
Alright.
probably put some of the stuff away in the
Y'all need
distributor.
to move.
There's not a whole lot in there, and it would
Well,
help
I
her.
just added up all my stuff from the juicer.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. I gotta clean a couple other things from the juicer. Whoops.
well,
Hang on. I forgot about these. These don't take very long.
whatever words on that was that you, Meg? No,
That was me. I
Susan.
apologize.
Still mad.
Don't worry about it. I'm just letting somebody know that your phone's going off.
You be still mad?
Oh,
Huh? You still mad? Killed all them fleas, didn't it? Yeah.
Dad, I got a notification that you're live.
oh, is that what it was?
Oh,
That's what that was. Could I borrow your guys' headset so I can listen to music as I'm playing?
I'll get my one out that I know is charged, and you can use that. It's the only one I know right now that
That way to charge.
the one that actually works. Yeah.
Spoiled. Are you spoiled?
That is actually my chair, but
Just don't drop it in the water, or you'll be buying me a new headset.
yes.
One.
Here's a blast from the past. My timeout chair.
Yep.
We were just talking about that shit yesterday.
It's my timeout chair. If I freaking sat in that sucker, I would probably break it.
I'm gonna clean it off and
Hey, Maggie,
on my,
in the corner. Come out.
the one that you're in. The
Yeah.
She can't hear you.
to see
Susan's talking to her.
Kid, somebody
I know.
wants to give it to their little kid.
That'd be good.
Maybe
I don't use it no more.
Nope.
Megan,
Yes.
Hey, time out. Get in the corner.
No.
You lucky 18. I have to let that slide.
Coffee.
you're a nerd.
But nerds are awesome. They know everything.
Wow. All right.
Hey, Ken. My dad used to tell me, it's yours.
I love my child. I love my child. I love my child. I love my child.
Jeez, that's
Yo, that's your key.
just a second. Well, I will stand by the boxes.
Do you feel boxed in, Megan? Standing by the boxes, do you feel boxed in?
Now I feel boxed in.
Fuck. I wish the camera was pointed up better when she did that. That was funny as shit.
Box on her head.
Do I feel boxed in yet? No. Now I feel boxed in. Actually,
Sorry, Megan. What's your
See that again? They wasted a perfectly good box.
I'm a turtle. Susan. Now I just need a hole like right here, then I'm a turtle. I'm a turtle.
Hey, Susan, just look up and said that's Ken.
Remember this, Dad. You made this. You made this.
Hey, now look. That's a low,
That's up your hair in 3.2 seconds.
that's a low blow.
Yeah. I have static electricity within me.
Megan, you know they say be kind to your seniors, okay?
Excuse me, he's not a senior, he's an elder, he is older than me.
a senior is much older than that. Grandpa and grandma are seniors.
Yeah.
I said elder instead of senior.
But he's your senior because he's older than you.
Yeah, but he's not in his 50s. He's nowhere near to be in 50s.
Close.
I know, but still.
I'm pretty close to 50.
Yeah.
You are not 53 like my mother.
No. I'll be 48 this year.
Yes.
So I'm close to 50.
Yeah.
If it will help you to organize, use that chewy box right there.
Oh, I was just going to flip over the chewy box and use it as a stand.
We can put stuff in it that might.
There. All right. I had some people concerned and texting me.
I'm just going to be working right here.
Yeah, and Dream says she's 53, so
That mat out and set it in front of the sink. It's cushy, so your feet and your back won't hurt.
you hear me, Megan?
Oh, I'm sorry, repeat that.
Yeah. Dream's place says she's 53.
She's about as old as Mom.
Yeah.
I mean, Mom looks good for her age, so.
Well, that was a nice cover. Mom, in case you're watching, you look good for your age.
Right? Yes, dreams, you're older than dirt. I mean, older than Donna. Sorry.
Dad, that's mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but they expect it out of me. It can't be good. Shush.
You're okay, kiddos. Whoa.
No,
All
Ken,
right, guys, couch.
Ken, it was not her.
Couch.
It was not her fault. She accidentally tried to serve yeast rolls at the Last Supper. Okay.
Spike. Couch.
If you can avoid soaking the wood for more than about half an hour, that would be good. It will need to be soaked, but
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
you
say.
can keep it to a minimum, that would be good.
When I soak, I normally soak them for half an hour.
And that dish soap right there,
Yeah, but see, baby, she's a woman. She doesn't have to mark the spot. All she has to do is bend over. You got one of two chances of hitting one hole.
stuff will come right out because it's like super concentrated. So,
All right. Do you have any smaller ones? Or are they all pretty large size?
There's another one of these.
yeah, you want one of those?
That might actually work for what I need.
That's why I kept them.
I just have a couple of hand tools to put in there, and I ran out of room in that other one.
Hey, young lady, where's the bag that goes in that box?
Hey.
Yeah.
They're separate drinks.
Oh, okay. I thought that was one.
Yeah,
of
they're like a water bottle size, but they're
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of them wine boxes empty, the bag empty.
Slim Fast.
So,
This is how big they are.
oh, okay.
They're 11 ounces. There is a nutrition shake.
Yeah.
When you call it Slim Fast, people think you're trying to use it to lose weight. It's like, no, I'm using it to
It's
get.
a meal replacement. Compares to Slim Fast or original.
Yeah, but when you say Slim Fast, people think you're drinking it for the purpose
Lose
of
weight. Yeah.
and that's not why I'm drinking it.
Doesn't matter. Slim Fast is a brand name.
I know.
I know. It's just she's right though. As soon as you say Slim Fast, you think you're on the fat train.
What is this in this green bowl?
Cereal that your dad left in there.
Oh, let me take care of that. I'll take it outside and bang it.
Okay. It
I
might need to
forgot
just be
about that. I meant
scraped
to do
out
that.
into the garbage would be easier for the bowl.
It's okay.
Now there's rules how to clean out a bowl. Okay.
Well, it's a Tupperware bowl. If you start banging it around on shit, you might break it.
No.
Yeah.
Now with what I was
I
gonna
can
do.
do it. It's fine.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Hey, I did find out Tupperware bowls don't like to be in direct sunlight for 2 years. I had a bowl out there on top of my old tin shed, my old chicken coop. I went to move it and it crumbled in my hand.
No, geez. Yeah, we've had a couple of them, haven't we? So
Yeah.
forget it. Forget a Tupperware outside because a dog takes it outside.
Usually it's those chintzy Ziploc
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was
Leave it outside, you pick it up and it disintegrates in your hand.
or like a meat package bowl, you know, like the
yeah, the real
sandwich
thin.
bowls.
Yeah, the real thin ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was one of them old. You remember the old ugly green ones with the old lids with the corduroy top to it?
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah.
And no, Seth, we don't have anybody helping us move.
I went to pick that thing up and it crumbled like.
Take a spoon or a spatula with you, and you can use that to scrape it out with.
Anything.
There's stuff in the sink or wherever. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. I cut my grass today, and now I'm sitting in here relaxing. I hear everybody cranking their lawnmowers up.
When it's hotter than fuck out, right?
Oh no, it's actually beautiful outside.
Oh.
Sun's out, no clouds, and it's probably about I doubt if it's even 70. Yeah,
Perfect day to mow then.
it's 65 degrees right now.
Well, that's perfect, Jamal.
Oh yeah. I had a hoodie. I had a light hoodie on when I was cutting grass this morning.
Look, I did it without breaking the bowl.
I hear everybody cranking theirs up because I guess it's like, oh shit, he cut his. I guess I got.
Step back and they can
No,
see you.
no.
Donna, can you see that?
No,
That
she's
was specially commissioned for me by my best friend. It has raccoon claws as the teeth. That is the creature that gnaws at my gut.
wow. Ain't that pretty?
That's a sculpture.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Hey, Susan.
I need about 3 of those as pets, about the size of a Greyhound bus.
That's
Right?
that
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
if it's just like that, you can just rinse it down the drain. You might have to clean out the drain. If you want gloves, I can get you gloves.
Oh man, you want to hear a beautiful argument today? A woman trying to argue with a Walmart employee. They finally have their entire
Back behind my social media.
shelf full of toilet paper. Okay,
Back in the corner.
but they're still rationing it out, and she's arguing with the guy she can take more because they have more.
Wow.
It took everything I had to keep saying, lady, are you a special stupid?
Right?
The
Special kind of stupid. Yeah.
I wanted to tell her so bad. Reason they have toilet paper because they are limiting. Just because they have it doesn't mean you can load your fucking buggy up.
And why the fuck do you think you need to load your buggy up anyway? God,
People are retarded. And even
go in there with a tennis racket and just start darting people.
Let's see which one flies first.
I would say give me a job guarding the toilet paper because I'd go in there with a fucking cattle prod.
Right?
Get one pack, move along.
Get on here.
It's the mentality because you got the ones that like to hoard, then you have the ones, well, I'm going to do it because if I don't, they will.
Yeah. Me first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, that's Ron White right there. You can't fix stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, at least it's 24 packs. It's not like little bitty 4 packs. You know what I mean?
Yep. But you remember Ron White?
Yeah.
He says, I married a smart woman. If he can, do that by choice.
Yeah.
Because when they get older, their boobs sag and their butt sags, and you can get an operation and you can make it go back to normal. But you can't fix stupid.
Right.
All right. How are you doing on smoke, sweetie?
I don't know.
Want to check real quick?
That's
That's the most
cool.
important thing right now.
Yeah, it is. Because I got it out.
I've got 5.
That's what's left in the thingamajigger.
I think that's 1 too many.
That's all right. Set it on the table then.
You want me to throw this away, Susan?
Yeah, go ahead. There should be a lid to it too.
This is okay.
Yeah,
No, there's a lid.
but there's a lid
actually
to it too.
A lid that's not fun. If you want that for a container for something, you're more than welcome to.
I can help you turn it into a piggy bank if you wanted.
To be honest, we could. But I can do that myself because you only need a hammer and a screw.
Probably a hammer and a nail.
Or a flathead screwdriver. Yeah,
That would probably be easier yet. Oh. All right.
Don't make me shock you.
All right.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, that's not gonna fit.
Oh, that is good news, Donna.
What's that?
Her sister does not have the virus. She was tested and it came back negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with her liver.
It was her gallbladder instead,
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with her liver either. It was all her gallbladder.
right? What?
No, I said it's good but bad news.
No, it's good news. She's
Well,
she's
no,
in,
good for no coronavirus, bad news for her gallbladder.
oh yeah, well, she's
Yeah.
immunocompromised. So
Yeah, you can live without the gallbladder.
Yeah, you can live without the gallbladder.
I
The
don't
other one
know.
might kill her.
you're gonna take your gallbladder out and it makes you feel better.
All right, EPK, motherfucker. Okay. I'll give you guys the couch. Yeah, you can hang out on the couch. Daddy gotta
Oh,
go
look,
back.
Of course, the sad news is she can go ahead and get her gallbladder out and come out with the virus.
Jesus.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Brave surgery, you knock them out,
Yeah.
give them a lot of
No,
alcohol.
tools. Just toss it in that box. Like literally, toss it in that box. Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, I told her, don't be surprised after she has her. Don't be surprised after she has her gallbladder out. They put her on chloro, whatever shit,
Chloroquine.
Ooh,
Yeah. just to make sure she doesn't get it because she's gonna be in there getting cut on.
Yep.
Hey, Megan.
Yeah.
Doing something real quick.
And I hate
Wait.
when
Oh.
people say, "Well, that can't happen. They clean it." I said, "Oh yeah, that's how people can go and get surgery and come home with a staph infection. They cleaned it."
Look at the screen.
Oh, nice. Good.
That's what Nick Jones.
No.
Just
Oh yeah, his ribbies.
Well, he tries to tease me with them ribs and shit like that, but you got to remember that I watch Redneck Lifestyle, and that fucker does nothing but barbecue. That son of a bitch.
Barbecue.
He's got a fucking real slow cooker
Yep.
that he uses. Last video he's using one with several turn things on it.
Oh yeah, rotisserie.
Rotisserie, that's what they're called.
Rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I gotta get a new motor for mine. Mine kind of it'll work, but every once in a while you gotta go over there and kind of get it going.
Oh,
Holy
Got
crap!
gears
I can
going
see
out?
a sink.
Well, no, it's got a bad.
yeah.
It's got a bad spot in the
You
motor.
didn't take a picture of it, it ain't real.
My phone's in my pocket.
I'm teasing you, Megan.
No, I can't. It's got a bad spot in the armature, and when it starts getting stuck on it, then you got to get it past it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was the gears, and I took the gearbox apart. It ain't the gears; it's the motor.
Mm.
And sometimes you get it started, you never have any problem with it.
So there was a black widow living in your sink. Was.
That, and I learned to offset the weight a little bit. That way, when it comes up to the top, and then the weight drops it.
I was like, oh look, you were here. Squish.
I don't know what to do with that stupid thing, Susan.
Which one?
That lamp. It's so broken you can't really use it.
What, the one right there?
No. The one right in front of your face.
That?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having it up for display.
It still looks good.
I guess.
Hello, Christy.
You know what? We should crack that front door for Megan. I didn't even think of that. We're
Well,
both
she doesn't
standing in
have
here
shoes
smoking
on.
Huh?
She doesn't have shoes or socks on.
because she took them off when she came in the house.
No, she didn't have socks.
Oh, that explains the funk and the fog.
Well, if your feet
You
get cold,
can
Megan, let me know.
Just put your shoes on, Megan. You can put your shoes on. Our floor is filthy anyway.
So is mine.
So
And Megan, if you need more gloves, just throw those away and grab more. Don't feel like you gotta conserve them.
Susan, the only reason why I asked for gloves is because I'm allergic to mold.
Yeah, I know. I realize that.
It makes me break out.
I don't like that.
hello, Christy.
Last time I did, my fucking neck swelled.
I want a blowjob from Farrah Fawcett, but that ain't gonna happen. She's buried. She comes up, she goes, "Oh, I'd like a nice cheesy burger from Sonic." I said, "I'd like a blowjob from Farrah Fawcett, but it ain't happening."
Really.
What the fuck is that?
It's the package for your gun lighter.
How about that? Nothing in there.
Your gun barbecue
Yeah.
lighter. You
But
just-
everybody in his brother-in-law's gonna be there, you know that.
So pack it back in there. I think I saved it because there's instructions. How to load it. I never did put any fluid in it. I don't think.
Got an appetite for you.
You had that last night. I would sleep on.
Might as well, right? It's there.
You said no.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
I need to take the divider out of this box.
No. You can tap the boxes.
Oh,
Jeez, there's so many spoons. You could throw somebody a spoon and say, I spooned you.
Yeah, let me know when you start finding forks. That's what we're really missing.
I've already found like 12 forks.
That's a good thing.
yeah. All the forks kind of disappeared at one time.
Well, that's
Hey, Ken, you better zip tie them together. You're gonna lose them between there and there.
Right?
And believe it or not, if you don't have a good place to put loose silverware, zip tying it does work.
I really like the look of those.
So do I.
oh, the puppies want to go outside.
Oh, thank you. Watch out, guys.
Holy shit.
Hey, Dad, I didn't know
Susan's
that
being
screwdrivers were a tool to eat with.
How the fuck did that end up in there?
Really?
That was oyster night.
Just like, sorry, Mom.
They got nowhere to go.
Want to try that again?
He just makes it get ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Here, McKean.
What?
Okay, go.
The screwdriver in the kitchen, that was oyster night.
Yeah. No skewer night.
Or clam night. Whatever.
Susan, look, it's a miracle. There's a counter.
Just gonna fall again because of the shape of that bottom of that bag. It's slowly falling over again.
Oh, that is so cute. I like that. That's so adorable. Forever in my
Well, all you
memory.
need right now is 2 forks, 2 spoons, and maybe a couple of knives and
Really?
cups. There you go. All right. What the
I
fuck?
don't know what all the other ball is up here.
Well, those rubber bands are shot apparently.
Yep.
Wow. Oh,
Hey, Dad, you light up my day.
Hey, Meg, you're
Thank you.
corny.
Megan's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
You don't have to be quiet.
No, puns are not allowed in this house, apparently.
Oh,
Especially when they're not very funny.
And the squeal of death. Once you hear the
they can't.
just died.
They can't. least you know she's still got a lot of growing up to do. She didn't throw a spoon at you.
Right?
I've got plenty of ammo over here.
Hey, don't get no ideas.
You think there's not ammo over here?
Yes, but I have more ammo because I have about a handful of ammo.
Yeah, but he has this thing. It's called a foot.
I have this thing called agility. I can actually run.
Well, damn, Cam, if you're just gonna throw it at her, you should just throw it at her.
No, my hands can't fucking hold a goddamn thing. I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. That's what Susan said when you piss all over the floor.
I don't know what I want to do with these. Oh.
Okay, that ain't gonna work.
Okay, take those two right there.
Hey, no, I come up with a good one, man. If you ever out on your back porch or your front porch pissing, and your neighbor says, "Hey, why do you do that?" And I said, "Do you see how I aim out here? You imagine me being in the bathroom?"
I'll figure out what to do with these because these are for moving.
I need a new box. The one you gave me ain't gonna work.
Okay, what kind of box? Do you want?
Need larger than the one you gave me.
This one.
What's up, container man? What's going on, Roy?
Where are you trying to go?
And the marker.
I don't know.
What happened to the marker I was using?
Susan, I know you probably forgot, but it's
Yeah, hang on.
My baby girl. And my baby girl. Yeah.
Ran it down in there more.
You're gonna have to
don't do that.
phone.
I'm never mad at my daddy. I get upset, but I never get mad. Huh. I get upset, but I never get mad.
Turn it all the way up on it. So
I'll come see daddy. Yeah. No. Come
What
on.
I normally like to do is I used to, how I clean it is I
check your temperature. If you have it that far over, you're gonna burn yourself. Literally
well,
halfway is really hot still.
I normally just have it to
I'm watching.
that extent.
No.
Let them soak until there's no more steam.
Megan,
Yes, Dad.
please listen.
There you go.
That water is hotter than at your house. By a long freaking ways.
Yes, Mom.
No, not in the face. You know better. Nope. Not in daddy's face. You know better. You know better.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, the starter's out in the car now? That's cool. That fucking car has been more in the shop than it's been in our hands. First it was the transmission, then it was the
Is it a Ford?
what brand is this car again? It's a Jeep.
That's a Ford.
That's a Ford.
That's a Dodge, actually.
Yeah, it's a Dodge.
Well, no. Yeah, but it used to be. But yeah. Yeah, it's a Dodge. Well, it's not even a Dodge anymore. It's a Fiat.
I'm over at Susan's cleaning her stuff. Helping them move. Alright.
That's why they had to take the Dodge name off the trucks. That's why they just call them Rams now.
Shit.
You off.
Okay, power button is right here.
Probably figure it out. Yeah.
And
It seems
do you want the instructions on how to pair it?
I don't even know why they still sell Rams at the Dodge place and not even owned by them no more.
volume, two volumes, right? You put them together for the connector.
I don't know. That's why I'm just going to get all the instructions.
Everything for a pair of headphones. Really.
Better beat you up. I'm beating you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
Okay, listen. 7 seconds.
Yep.
Either on the left ear,
Yep. No, not in the face. No, you know better.
one of the sides.
You know better. You know better.
Very good. You have about 2 minutes to connect it to your phone.
All right, well, hold on. Let me put my Bluetooth on.
Gotcha. Beat you. I'm gonna beat you up. You need to go outside? You need to go outside? You wanna go outside?
Oh, wait.
You gonna talk to me? You wanna go outside?
You gotta hold it down
You
until
wanna
it's touching.
You go outside? You tell me. You go outside?
When?
You go outside?
No.
You go outside?
Oh my God, there's too much shit in the way, Susan.
I can't do that.
Wait, is this the Philips one?
It's P8.
Look, gamer.
No, that's fine.
Look, gamer. Let the carnage begin. Oh,
I got it.
Oh, is that better?
I gotta get you something to drink anyway. Come on. Come on.
Leave the outside trash open.
Vinny, I shut it this morning because it was snowing like a banshee.
Can you grab me a trash bag, please? Up there.
Below the dog treats. Whatever happened to those green ones? The ones that are too small? No, those are hefty bags. They disappeared out of that cupboard.
I don't know.
Sounds like couldn't connect.
Is it not connecting?
No, it's not on.
Okay. Wait, put
Battery's
touching-
dead.
Okay,
But-
now it's connected. It's connected now.
Okay.
It just wasn't on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Too much fucking mountain climbing in here.
That's part of what I'm having Megan do the kitchen over the next day or two so that we have room to put boxes in the kitchen. All right? I'm trying to solve this problem.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta call MDU. Okay, we'll go back in the
now you
bedroom.
need to go back there to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you, gamer. Oh. Oh. Oh, fish whispers.
Oh, here.
Oh my God. Oh, Susan's got same type of thing over there. I bet you could put in that same box. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let them know. I'll be back later, Ken. I gotta run to town real quick.
All right, but
Pick
I'll
up.
take a drummy.
Running.
All right. All right. I'll see y'all a little bit.
Damn, I just wanted a 6-pack and a side of pork.
Yeah, all I want is a ice cream drummy.
Not yet. You haven't finished.
Oh,
You can have one. You can have one when you're finished.
uh-huh. When I'm done finishing packing the whole entire house, right?
Yep.
Wow. You got your shoes on, mate? Well, you can't get out of there anyway. Come on. I was gonna hand something off to you. I forgot you piled all that shit there so that you can get to everything. Oh. There. Whatever.
What are you looking for?
Bags and shit is so important. So anything that, please. Just a good safe spot for me.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm good. Can't even hold on to that. What the fuck? And what was I looking at over here? This stuff. Okay, Megan, I'm going to hand you a couple things. Megan? Megan? Hey.
Yep.
I'm going to hand you a couple things. Just rinse them off the best you can. They don't have to be super clean, but they're nasty. So don't put them in your dishwater. Put them over there.
Yeah, I was just about to clean them.
Yeah. Do them in there and then I'll pack them. Oh. Oh, don't get too technical. Just
Let me do it.
trying to get the worst of it off of there.
That's what I'm trying to do, but my fingers won't.
Then use your toes.
That. You can't tell where that's been.
What, your toes? I have no idea where your toes have been.
We'll just throw that in there. Fuck it. Oh, got all kinds of shit down here. I gotta go. Oh. Shut up. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, if it's all home serve, I can deal with that right now. That's no problem. Okay.
We can turn back time to the good old days. When the mom was sick, and I was too sick, but now we're stressed out.
I'm not sure who else is still here.
I'm stressed out. I'm sure it's no thinking back when I was young. I'll come unable to even identify where it's coming from. I'll make a candle out of the flare. The family trying to sell it. Never sell out of poverty or to sell one. To my brothers, yeah, I was saying, no sin for his home, brothers coming to free used to roam. So remind us of when nothing really mattered. So the goes and tree us on the out the ladder. Person,
Okay, go ahead.
Turn back time.
Wait, can you repeat that? 1010. 001. Okay. Okay, hold on a second.
Well, I sent out some more invites, but I don't know if anybody's going to join us up here or not.
Did you send out a lot of invitations?
Not a lot, but I mean to the people that are in here.
Yeah, folks, come up and join me. I'm bored. I'm not really, but you know, got to give them some inspiration.
All right. Oh. Oh, that was something different too. Yeah. And
Oh, thanks, Joseph. Your vote of confidence is so wonderful.
It doesn't matter if you're wrong. It doesn't matter if you're wrong.
I don't think so, Joseph. I already had 8. I think I can handle not sleeping. All right, Ron. I'll fix that.
oh, I figured he was at work and couldn't get up here anyway, so that's why I never even saw him.
I know. I wished he was at work.
Last I knew, he was at work.
Lighting up like it's the 4th of July, and bring it down. Doesn't matter if the way I felt. Feel like you're heading for a heart attack. Think when you got, think you know that you mama, think when you daughter, think when you miss, this is best friend, brother, cause I don't know what you've been told, but you say thank you.
All right, Dave.
Sing all the time if you can. Make them hear you from the land that you're back and bring it down. Singing at the hands in the sky. Lighting it up like it's the 4th of July. And bring it down. Now, I don't know. And your mama ain't sing for your birthday.
Eat that fucking adorable. How's that for an extension cord? And Ron joins us. Or not Ron. Roy joins us also when he's trucking.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So he didn't actually join us. He just came in to tell us he's going somewhere else.
How you doing, Ken?
All right. Gotta find Roy. There he is.
I see you got some help today there, Ken.
Yeah. Help him clean up the kitchen so we can pack it.
Oh.
I just wish she'd wash her toes while she was in there.
She can't hear. She's got her headset on and singing. And,
Yeah, she's just bebopping in the kitchen there.
Hey, Megan, you're killing that song.
now you know what a scowling cat sounds like, right? Hey, Megan. Megan. They're saying you're killing that song.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you felt like.
And they're joking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, I was joking. I actually meant the cat. Will you stop trying to wash the cat?
Yeah, stop trying to wash the cat. And they're joking with you, Megan. If you can't take a joke. Container Man says, sing it louder. He wants to hear it.
What, is he deaf? Is he deaf? Is that why he can't hear?
Got 20 in chat and 19 likes. What's going on here, people? Damn, my back is fucking killing me already. This ain't gonna go very well today. Another one from Megan.
You've been over to Touch of the Brush, Ron?
No, I didn't even know he was alive.
I made this.
He was live.
Is he?
He's doing a weathering of cliff faces, I think. Carving rocks out of foam, as it were.
Oh, yeah.
Go over there and show him some love and say hi.
Well, I'm over here right now.
I know, but you can have it running in the background and support him a little bit after all the coming in and doing that special stream with you and everything that day.
I was over on his last live and I said hi, but he wasn't paying attention to the chat.
That's fine. He paying attention now, occasionally.
Oh, this is awesome.
How many times I've been on your stream and you're playing with your trains and you can't pay attention?
No,
Yo,
it
I'm
wasn't his
busy.
trains he was playing with. He wasn't with trains he was playing with.
Or shall I say, can't be bothered?
Fuck you. Why do you got to be like that, Ken?
So, Ken, Did you check out that link I sent you yesterday?
Um,
A link
Probably not.
link to one of Aussie Outlaws videos.
oh, I seen the.
How to get back the go-to channel option of the 3 dots or an alternative to it.
Megan, hey, you're over talking to everybody.
Megan, I can't hear myself fart.
She can't hear you say anything. You gotta scream at her.
I can't scream at her from here. My wife would wake up 3 streets down.
Right? I can only do a little bit at a shot. That sucks.
Well, Ken, a little bit of the shot is better than not doing any at all.
Yeah, but she got after me yesterday, sitting around too much.
Well, swap position with Megan. You can stand there and do the dishes, and she can do all the heavy stuff.
Actually, no. And then she gets louder and louder. What the fuck?
Hold on. Roy says, turn it up, folks. I want to hear it. Sing
Yeah.
louder. Oh, at least you're giving it a damn good go. Roy, you can't be in here listening to Megan sing and watching Touch of the Brush modelling as well, right? That's just wrong, okay? So many levels of wrong.
And copyright.
Ken, seriously? You think anyone's gonna recognize the song she's singing?
And actually, Megan doesn't sound that bad. If you were here, you'd be like, wow, not bad.
She sings better than you, Ken.
You've never actually heard me sing for real.
That's because you've never really sung for real.
Actually, I have. I used to be in a band.
No, on live stream.
Oh, no. Not for real. No, I screw around singing on live stream.
Look, I used to be able to do that all the time. Now I can't. Bam. That's embarrassing. I used to be able to hit that wheel like nothing.
No. Ow, God. That fucking hurt. Oh. All right. That's what I was doing. More screws. Oh, and the them thingies. The timers.
Yes, you're right, Lisa. Megan sounds like a songstress compared to you. Sorry.
Jesus. She does not. She's actually been professionally trained. I would never was.
Yeah. And Lisa says, Ken, get off your fat ass.
Hello, Lisa Ann. How are you?
Missy. Hello, beautiful. You know who Lisa Ann is, don't you?
Yeah.
Chicken strips. Chicken strips, Missy.
Raw poppycock.
Cocky pop, did he say?
That's what I thought he said. Cocky pot.
Well, I told you not to wear stick it in Donna so quickly, mate. And you should have wore a condom. That way your cocky wouldn't pop. Oh, damn. They're awake. The world is awake around me. I knew I should have shut up.
Oh, well.
I don't know what happened to shit. Oh, that's wood chips. Oh, got another magic mash. If you need to rest, baby. If you need a rest, go ahead. I'm not
That's
gonna make you do it one fucking shot.
I'm fine. I might be sweating a lot, but it's because I haven't moved in for fucking ever in my room. I've been isolating in my room for the past 3 weeks
Lisa,
because I didn't want to be around and about in my house.
Lisa, she will pay for that burger.
And no, it wasn't because I was depressed either. It's because I was avoiding people.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm saying
never
you
claimed
take a
it.
rest.
I don't sing, Lisa. I torture. There's a difference. I choose not. I choose not to vocally express myself. I choose to torture you people. Does I succeed?
Shit, I buried the water? Really? Houston, we got a problem.
It's behind you.
Oh my god. That's not good.
There's enough of this in this purifier that you can get a cup of water. Oh, really?
So, hey Megan. By the way, bye Megan.
Megan,
On my face.
people are talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we're over here. Hello.
Yeah, it's not the little.
Hey Megan, how you doing?
It's not the voices in your head. It's us. Hi.
Yeah.
She's got a headset on.
Yeah, I've had it on for the past hour and a half.
Typical teenager. Put headset on. Ignore everybody.
Yeah, I was cleaning as well.
You know, Ken,
Sorry about that. Cleaning.
I like how your daughter dresses like her parents. Too bad it happens to be you.
Yep.
Come here, big boy. Come here. Come here, Frankie. Come here.
So how we doing? How we doing today, Megan?
Good. How are you?
I'm old. How do you think I am?
Tired of everyone's bullcrap?
Something like that.
Sorry.
Welcome to the wonderful, wacky world of elderly. Need some more?
Oh my gosh. Fat boy.
Need some more?
He's actually lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he has. He has. But no matter what, he calls me my chubby little muffin.
Chubba Wubba. Chubba Wubba.
Then I've got Chloe like right here.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, stop, Dad. Will you be patient? I need to get you a Darth Vader suit with me when it's Halloween again. I'm getting you a Darth Vader suit.
Dress up my dog.
Well, why not? It's cute when dogs do stuff, but just don't do it for a long period of time because it's torture. I mean, it's torture to them anyway, but if they're like hairless animals, then it's okay because they don't have any fur.
Really?
Yeah.
One thing down and 3 fall.
Yeah, that's
That's life for you.
science.
Try to do one thing and 3 more things come along.
You like my really long extension cord?
Dude, that is so long.
That's what she said.
Don't worry, Megan. He's just bragging. Not as long as it appears, all right?
I've come to the realization for guys that brag, no.
What do you mean, guys?
Yes.
What do you mean, guys? Women brag too.
Well, it works both ways.
Yes, but
Yeah.
we don't brag about everything.
One that can't.
Some women do.
Some.
You don't need to scream.
Rar.
Remember, they could hear you singing in there.
I'm sorry.
Fuck is moving around in there? You got a fucking mouse you just made fucking run around in there or what?
No, it's probably the dishes that are readjusting on the floor because
No, I thought I heard something on the counter.
Be very careful what you say, Donna. She might take you up on that offer.
What's the offer?
Calling Lisa to give Anthony a bonus. You got to remember, Lisa's thinking about those kind of things lately too.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Cheesy feet and fishy whispers. Kind of like it's a very smelly situation, gamer.
He likes to be scratched underneath the chin.
Well, no, kind of
Right under his ears.
description of the petrol truck stop. Easy feet, fishy whispers.
Yeah. And that's the waitresses.
I think I found a new thing. Readjusting for 3 seconds.
Yeah, did y'all see that deal on the news where that drone was flying over the truck stop and it caught 5 lot lizards? I said that's a new meaning for essential worker.
How was work, Ron?
Oh, work was good. Busy.
So why'd you leave?
Because he got tired of waving at the drones that were flying over.
Yeah. Well, I only work till 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I swear it's my sister.
That's not dedication. You should do overtime.
No overtime for this boy.
No.
I do my 8 hours and then I go home.
No, gamer, I didn't hear them, but I did smell them.
After I got off of Christie's live stream, next thing you know, I had all these trailers to move. Hey, we got a lot of trailers to move all of a sudden. It's all great.
Donna, if Lisa was to turn up, you would shit yourself.
Don't play it back like that. Let him sit up. Okay. We'll figure out what to pack. I'm lost.
You running a fever over there? Yeah. Maybe. Beanie. Well, it looks like a lot of hard work.
Fuck, we're gonna have to transfer power. We're gonna have to transfer fucking
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah.
I think that's it because the water, sewer, and all that's part of the bill over there. It's just like it is here. And garbage.
Yeah.
Since you paid for that church, can you take it with you? Or you leave your money back?
Yes.
Hmm.
But we need it yet.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Anthony?
Burger.
Oh, burger.
Burger King.
Burger King's really expensive, though.
I'm gonna have to go up and make spaghetti soon.
Donna, if you do film it, please send it to me.
I'll send you a bite since it's
Just for the simple fact is, I'd like to see Anthony's face when Lisa turns up and you start filming.
There'll be something like this.
Yeah. It'd be more like something like mouth wide open, eyes wide open, going, "Really? You gonna let me? Really? Really?"
Ain't gonna be but two people with mouth wide open. It ain't gonna be.
Little one's getting hungry.
So have we? Lisa wants to know, Ken, have we stopped packing?
No, we're just taking a short break.
Waiting for Susan to get off the phone.
Oh, break time.
No. Supervisor.
And I'm gonna, yep. And I'm gonna go. Got to make dinner because somebody upstairs is getting hangries.
Oh.
Hold on, Lisa. If you're gonna make cheesy tits, I want to see you film it.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
You upload that, and I'll be watching it go.
I just want to volunteer for cleanup.
No, Lisa, you have to be paid to be pimped out.
Yeah. We'll do it for free. You don't have to pay us.
We'll even bring gas money.
Yeah.
Ben was helping me down the steps, and I punched the electrical box on accident as he was helping me down.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah. Let's just say I punched it. It bit me.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna go make spaghetti meatballs.
All right.
All right.
All right. Later, everybody.
Later.
And the room went silent. Sounds about right.
I'm lost. I don't know which way to turn.
This way. Do you want me to turn it?
How's that song go? Run for the hills.
Where'd Ron go?
Run for your
Oh, I
life.
forgot to throw something away.
Someone kick Ron out?
Equalizer.
Nah,
Equalizer?
go cook.
What's an equalizer?
Oh.
Too hard to explain if you know.
Why didn't he do that before he come down?
I'll just Google it. It's fine.
I don't even know how to tell you. It equalizes sound.
Speaking of go cooking, what did we have for dinner? Nancy?
Burger King.
Oh, your day off, was it?
Mm-hmm.
So what did we have from Burger King?
I know.
Cheeseburger?
Do you remember Ali?
Yeah, double meat cheeseburger.
Only I get triple, mate. Triple cheeseburger with bacon.
Yeah. Well, I got the double with bacon.
They're absolutely phenomenal. The triple cheeseburger with bacon. They actually fill my mouth. Everything else is too bloody thin. I don't know. Well, the advertisement they got on the thing when you look at it don't look nothing like what they give you in the packet.
Well, our Burger King, you still get the what they call that damn burger? The Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's 10 patties. Yep, it's meat, cheese, bacon. Meat, cheese, bacon. Meat, cheese, bacon.
Yeah, they don't sell it here.
Yep.
No, that's a special order.
Yeah.
We've never even heard of it here.
Yeah, it's not on the menu. It's a special order.
Yeah, it's a hidden menu. Yeah. But they may not do it over there because some countries won't do it, period.
Well, they haven't offered it, so people don't know to get it, and I'm not absolutely sure, even if I did order it, they'd know what the frig it was.
Yeah. It's basically a Whopper with 10 patties. That's it.
So I just
I'd just say I'd have a Tyrannosaurus Rex hold the salad.
Anyone that bites their ice cream,
Yeah, hold the vegan.
Psychopath.
Why?
Because
Megan,
they
why?
bite their ice cream.
Yes. Megan, people who get old don't have any sense of feeling in their teeth anymore, and they don't feel the cold. Just got older, your teeth die. Just telling you.
No, I'm going back to cleaning.
That's why old ladies are quite willing to do deep throat, because it just doesn't hurt anymore. Film it, Lisa. Film it. Don't just talk about it. Film it. We want to see you making cheesy tits. Unless they're your daughter's tits, then I just don't want to know. All right, I don't even want to know about that.
No. In other words, he's trying to say he wants his cheese mature.
Mature cheese. Is that the moldy cheese?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the really hard, dry, crumbly that falls to bits every time it sticks in your mouth, and it's hard to swallow, and God, it tastes gorgeous.
Oh, that's that bar cheese in the back of the, in that bottom drawer way in the back.
Yeah, but that stuff's absolutely gorgeous.
Different yellow.
Yeah, crumbly cheese. Can't chew it, just soak it a little bit in water.
Peanut butter tits to cheesy tits, damn old fashioned. Donna, Anthony doesn't give a shit what you dip him in, as long as you give him some flavour. He'll even settle for mayonnaise tits, okay?
But he prefers whipped cream and cherries.
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline.
Actually, I don't think he gives a shit either way. I think no matter what she dips him in, he'll give him a damn good tongue lashing.
What are you doing here? Huh? What?
No, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no,
You heard?
no.
No, you're just patiently waiting.
Mustard. That's nasty.
Hey,
Megan,
Mustard pits.
Megan, will you pull your finger out, girl? We want it done today. We need some more work done later. Hurry it up. Well, at least she shook her head instead of sticking her finger up at me, you know.
You can salute him if you want, Megan.
Which one?
which one? Pick one.
See, I know my ABCs. Oh wait, that's not my ABCs. That's my number.
Hey,
One.
actually, Donna, I don't want to see you dip your tits in mustard, but I want to know that you actually did. I want to see the reaction you get from sticking them in mustard.
Oh man, I'm good.
That's because she has a job to do. If I do the wrong thing, I'm going to get hollered at.
Yes, Ken's waiting for instructions.
I packed my tools. That's what she wants.
Believe it or not, mustard does actually feel warm when it sits on your skin long enough.
Yeah, I'll show you another place that feels warm if it happens to find its way there.
That's why they used to make mustard poultice,
Yep.
I was gonna say
because it does actually react with the skin.
you're down with the city.
Yep. Actually makes you feel skin tight too.
No. In Ken's defense, Lisa, he's actually doing something off camera. You can't see it. He's working very, very hard at cracking up a sweat. See?
Oh, you got Chloe's.
See, Ken, you didn't have to hump the chew toy just to give us all a good go.
Oh. I don't know if Susan fell asleep back here or what the fuck's going on.
Susan, did you die?
No, don't, Megan. She might be still on the phone.
Well, she just needs to make a. Nope, she didn't. She's still like. It just started.
She might have been on the phone though. She's been making phone calls, trying to get her shit
Well, I
swapped
wasn't
over.
hearing her talking. So. Oh, crap. Hello. Hello.
Susan, did you make a call to the utilities companies just to make sure everything was going to be there when you got there?
That's what I was doing, was setting up the utilities.
Okay, just trying to remind you just in case you forgot.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget.
Hey Megan, shh, supervisor's back. Shh. Shh.
So how'd I do so far? I took a small break before I was done.
Oh yeah,
I did all the silverware. No, I did all the silverware. Then I took a break, and then I started doing dishes. So I'm restarting back up on the dishes. Actually, I can't because
You people actually use silverware over there?
Only when the kinfolk come over.
You wanna go now?
Because we don't even own silverware over here.
Yeah, we're running out of room to put the boxes that are full.
That's why I'm having Megan clean the kitchen.
Yeah, I understand that, but until that's done, we can't move in there.
Yeah, but I have a question. Where's she putting what she's cleaning? Because you've got no room to put the shit you do got.
In the dish rack.
And then those are going in the boxes.
And then we're packing that as we go.
Is the house already paid for? Or
Yeah. Well,
well, then
no,
maybe
it
you
gets
guys
paid.
should start putting your boxes
It
in.
gets paid Friday.
Maybe you guys should start.
Until the 1st.
Yeah.
Can't start moving until the 1st.
Well,
Yeah, everything doesn't actually finalise.
And getting it ready to go.
me and Ben can help you guys when it's time to move.
We'll see how it works out.
No, Roy, the reason why we don't have silverware over here is because it wasn't a big thing after the 60s. People only inherited silverware. We didn't bother keep making it. Not only that, do you know how expensive that shit is, really?
Stack one more and put the other to the roof.
We just have regular old stainless steel cutlery.
Dad, was correct again. With all that.
Who's got more than one?
No worries, Shani. Hi, Shani.
That's different.
So, Susan, I made a joke first. I'm getting it down with the safety. Okay, I need to get in.
And contrary to your statements, Roy, believe it or not, a lot of Americans are convicts.
I don't know which way to turn, Susan. You told me to pack my tools. My tools are packed as best as I can, anyway.
Or felons, or
Still have stuff on the shelves. We can't.
what's the other term?
I can't just. That's toolboxes, and this is stuff outside. I mean,
Got the temptation to pop these. They don't pop. These?
They're all connected.
Well, then you roll on them.
No, they don't.
They knew you was coming.
Feel free to-
Girl. You're my pretty girl. Yeah. Daddy's girl. Poor thing.
Not that much no more.
Yeah. Go beat her up.
What was it? Yeah, sorry about that. Some of them are still wet. And round 2 on going to the bathroom.
In Coke and icebox.
Huh?
I put in Coke and ice.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Who did that? Pour me a Molly. Pour me a Molly.
Are you tired, Anthony?
No, I was just reading something right now.
It's Lord Matthews. Everyone, shh. Be on best behaviour and top etiquette. Thank you. Lord Matthews is here.
Hey, go on, E. Go. Trying to make Oh, there it is. Cancel.
Where's I put the other one? Is that the new one? Yes.
Black preferably, or
Did you like it?
Black preferably.
It's a bit tight.
red one is available.
Does it work good?
I don't know.
Just a bit.
Because I remember right that thread.
Yes, Millie,
Well,
you're
then I'll
right.
find out and throw it away. Us. Huh?
It does work.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. I'm glad I didn't put anything else in that one.
Huh.
Yeah, you got the top upstairs.
We have that Tupperware thing up there that's partially full of silverware, if you want. Throw all the silverware in that one Tupperware.
That all needs to be washed. I'm not mixing the clean and dirty.
Yeah, Megan wants that too. Yeah.
This
Oh shit, these are packed.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I was thinking camping stuff, or not camping stuff, but outside cooking stuff. Problem is, no box in the world is going to be that long. So what do you do with that shit?
No box in the world is going to be that long.
Mm.
Plastic profiles for double glazed windows comes that long. Must admit they're wooden and rather heavy, but they're long.
Box.
My juicer box. It's got shit in it.
Oh fuck. That might have worked.
How can I do it?
Damn it.
Is that better?
What happens when you think?
Is this one too short, long, tight too?
Oh, sure. Why not?
There's two ways you can wear it. You can wear it this way.
She did. She
You
did.
can wear it this way.
That's right.
That's kind of what I was saying.
That's right.
Wash them quickly and run everything through the dishwasher.
But I like to wear it
I'm
this
not
way.
running everything
Looks
through
a
the
bit
dishwasher.
complicated.
I want it
Does it? So, because that's what she said. Is that what she said?
when the silverware.
No, this side is the complicated.
You realize how many loads I
No, it's not. That's the pretty side. The other side looks complicated.
This is a lot of rigidness. You can't put plastic in the
And
box.
it was complicated.
So that limits what you can do.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what happened to me.
She can just do a good job the first time.
So what do we do today, Anthony?
Yeah, worked on a lawnmower.
Here, making myself hurt.
What, just giving it a service?
And basically one someone threw away. All it was the dirty carburetor.
Pour the shit over there.
It was a,
Seriously, they couldn't be bothered taking it to a guy to get it fixed, so they threw it away.
yeah, it was a Craftsman 48-inch cup with a 26 horsepower Kohler engine on it.
Well, Craftsman's not that big a deal, is it really?
Yeah, but it's got a 26 horsepower Kohler on it.
Yeah, I know.
Surely you have more of a
The motor alone is worth more than the lawnmower.
Well,
No, everything worked on it.
I think we get Craftsman over here.
Yeah, I cut the grass. I cut the whole front yard with it today after I got it running.
There's also other stuff that can be passed.
So do you know who threw it away?
Tell me.
Well,
I can't get back there.
2 blocks down and a block over from neighbor. And
Well,
his
go, Go knock on his door and ask if he wants to buy a lawnmower.
He already bought another one. The way people do nowadays, man. They don't fix nothing. They just go buy another one. That's okay.
Let's see, I got packed boxes over here.
Make money.
Keep stacking them by the door.
That's right. As long as he buys the next one who buys another one buys the one you're selling, that's fine.
Yeah. But I have fixed up some of them, sold them right back to the person that threw it to the road. Especially after they pay me, they go, "They look like my old one." And when I make sure the money's in my hand, I go, "It is your old one." It's your old one, fixed running.
Yeah, but that's the silly thing about it. They just paid a mechanic to fix their lawnmower, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's basically what they did without even knowing they did it.
Right. Yeah. I told them, the same price I charged you to buy that back, I said you could have had it fixed for that or less. You know?
Yep.
And I got another one I got to look at, but that one, so. Oh shit! That's called Chris. That's called Jack back. No, I didn't have a tank for Roy Obi. Oh man. Did I look at another building? I didn't look at another building. Did I? Nope. Oh shit! I'll be back.
Fuck, I can't even get in here.
Oh,
There's a shit ton of stuff to do back there.
what about that?
But I kind of boxed myself in here because we're running out of room.
Do me a favor.
Oh. I was supposed to remind you
Go
to
get
switch
me
laundry.
the rubber bands. Where'd Mum put them?
Oh, she put them out in the dining room.
You get
Very quietly and very carefully bring them.
I've got to head back to my house. Mom needed something real quick. So I will be right back. And plus, I'm wanting a little company in the.
Don't let her leave. She's the only one doing any work.
So
I'm having Ben come
let Ben know that you guys got
Don't let her go. She's the only one working.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, hell. Susan's already on that shit.
I know, Donna. I'm not saying it isn't. What I'm saying is, if they've got money, give it to you.
You already emptied everything. Oh.
Megan's leaving. Oh no. There goes the hard worker.
Oh, yeah.
Ken.
What?
Lisa wants to tickle that bit of belly that's hanging out.
Where's Tracy over?
I don't know.
Close the door quickly.
Yeah.
And go get the other one. Close the door
Basically,
quickly.
if we don't come get it today, I'm throwing it in the trash.
Go. You've got to be on that side to get the other one. Yes, that's a princess. And Donna, she'll be back in a minute. I'll tell her hi for you.
Work, you piece of shit.
Come on. Quietly. Every noise you can hear, Mummy can hear. Got it? Close the door. Not breathing.
Should have asked her before she left.
I wouldn't have let her leave. She was working hard.
She had to go help her mom.
So, are we starting to put a dent in it now, Susan?
Oh, we put a dent in it yesterday.
I know, but it's a bigger dent now. Over there.
And actually, Susan, I'm gonna put more shit on them shelves. Get off the fucking floor. Shit that's packed already.
That's perfectly good.
Yeah. So it looks like I'm not doing nothing, but I'm putting
No.
shit back in there that's
You've
already
got
ready.
boxes on the shelves that are literally ready to be moved. That's
That one is not. The rest of it, actually, I should duct tape shut.
yeah.
But I mean, there's toolboxes, there's freaking toolkits. You can't pack that shit in boxes. I mean, you could.
Put that one with it. Can't open the door like that.
No. Oh. Seems like I do two things and then I gotta sit down and
Behind you. Close enough.
jeez.
Bobo on me. All right. See if I get his number. Ooh, excuse me.
Mhm.
Burgerling and Burger King Burger trying to talk back at me.
I got a good back brace, but it's at work. I thought I had one here too, but we can't find it. Got two of them that are too small for me. That one would help Susan. That's just adorable.
What? Did you see the picture in it?
Yeah. I know. Yeah, another one, a possum up there somewhere that was similar to that.
Well, the one opossum was up there. I don't know where it got moved to. It might be in the bedroom.
Okay.
No, I have not left the house, Lisa. That shit's basically ready to move, but we got nowhere to move it to.
Yeah.
Fuck, and you can't get past that to get to the rest of the shit back there to pack. Because we got no room to put anything.
There's room in the kitchen to stack boxes. As long as they're labeled, it's fine.
You don't want all my tools on top of your dishes, though, do you?
Well, you don't have to put them on top.
That would help
of.
a lot of it, but
You don't have to put them on top of the dishes.
Put tools on the bottom. Yeah.
there's probably more of them.
Sure there is. Jesus Christ.
I know. Isn't that lovely? I've been handing shit like that to Megan, and then she wipes it off with a rag.
I'll be doing that as I am. Don't worry about it right now. I'm just gonna get busy doing shit.
This miscellaneous shit.
Send them the pictures.
Put it in a box.
And label it what? One VCR tape, and then just random shit.
Miscellaneous living room. Easy enough.
That would be bathroom. That would be bathroom. Why? Wow. Susan, I knew there was another one someplace. Wow. And you went and got another one.
Well, it's not like Benadryl costs that much.
And it's not like it ain't going to get used in this fucking house.
Exactly.
Christy went live? Already.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I was too boring for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta look back at our wedding book and see who made this for us.
Let me see it. Oh. I don't know. But I know the perfect spot for that fucker in the new house. Sort of.
Oh, Shirley's live too.
No, because you want to buy a front door, so when they walk in, that's the first thing they see. So you know how the island comes around? You put it to the left of the island so that when you walk in the door, that's the first thing you see on that wall. Why? Welcome to our home would be right in front of the door.
It's like way over to the right. The island is way over to the right. Why not put it directly across the
Well,
living
that's
room?
kind of what I was thinking of, left of the island.
Put it directly
But
across the living room.
I keep thinking that you're walking in like I keep thinking it's like this. It's
No,
not.
it's
You're
over
basically
there.
fucking way over here
Yeah,
to walk
exactly.
in. You're walking through the living room to get to the kitchen in that house.
Exactly.
Dry socket. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Yeah, but we're missing 3 other ones. Where'd they go?
Yeah, drop.
Oh, here's one right here. Sweetheart. I got one over there already.
Oh, talking about 2 sockets. Oh, okay. Let's see. That socket to me is a week. Just saying. Really? You don't ever play? Okay, this is ridiculous. Seriously? Internet cannot be that slow right now. There we go. Oh shit.
Holy Batman! Holy Batman!
Hey.
My favorite saying's coming up, yeah.
Tell you what, shitbag titty fucker of the week.
I always love that saying. Shitbag titty fuck of the week is. Well, I'm gonna tell you what,
Oh my God.
Gaffy, you got some special people in Australia.
Well, I just realized how much electronic shit I got to tear apart. Fuck me.
All the TV shit and crap.
Oh, TV, surround sound, fucking
Yep.
DVD player, Blu-ray player. Fuck.
Yep.
Did you wear your back brace this morning, Ken?
No, I didn't go to work and go get it.
I thought you had a spare one there. I'm sure Susan found one.
Either
yesterday.
one of them fit. We have a third one, but we can't find it. It's white. I can't
You
find
mean even the second one didn't fit?
it. It's barely too small.
Maybe you need to pinch another one from work.
Well, he doesn't need to pinch it from work. He owns it. He just left it there.
Yeah, I bought it.
Oh, you're special.
Yeah, we own like 4 different back braces, but
And you've got 2 that actually fit.
yeah, I can't find the white one.
Seriously? I'm sorry, whoever come up with that rule and regulation, I know not all states allow it, but whoever come up with that rule and regulation needs a fucking bullet in the back of his head.
What rule?
Lane splitting.
Oh yeah, for motorcycles. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the most ignorant ass fucking rule they ever come up with.
Yeah.
You mean where they run between the cars when the cars have stopped?
Yeah,
Yeah, we call it filtering.
yeah.
It's actually not against the law here in Australia while the bikes are at the traffic stop to filter down to the front.
Single curve, unless it's a single curve.
Yeah, well, it's just not against the law. And the silly thing is that the arrogant thing about it is instead of the motorbike, see, it makes me
I
laugh
mean, there
anyway.
is laws against it in Australia. It's not just do as you will. There's certain areas you're not allowed to do it in.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it in moving traffic.
Right. Well, you're not allowed to do it on a single curved lane either.
No, because then that's overtaking on the left-hand side, which is against the law to do here, and you're
Right.
stupid to do it on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got people that pass semis on the right-hand side here in South Dakota. They ever got caught by a cop, dude? Well,
You can hear if there's a lane on that side, but if there's no lane on that side, you're not allowed to. It's kind of like it's against because they make
shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not allowed, it's against the law anywhere to overtake on a shoulder or an emergency stopping lane.
All the time.
Yeah, we do it as well. We got bus lanes you're not allowed to use, but people drive down them all the friggin' time.
Oh yeah. They do that.
But
Yeah.
it frustrates the crap out of me. They get up to the front of the lane and then they'll pull in front of the car that's on the front of the lane and sit in the pedestrian walkway waiting for the red light.
Yep.
So the car who would have normally taken off normally now has to wait for this friggin' bike to get out of his way.
Or the walker has to walk around his retarded ass.
Exactly.
I'm talking about cars. Cars.
Yeah, I know. We're talking about bikes. We're talking about bikes, Ken.
Yeah, but cars do it here too.
Yeah.
And during the rally, dude. Oh my fucking god! You'll understand why I hate the fucking rally if you ever come here and visit. You'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them passing on your right hand side.
Well,
They're do the speed limit.
And the issue I have with bikes doing that, filtering up to the front of the red lights and pulling in front and everything else, or even stopping on the line between two cars and waiting for the red light, is when they get to the next intersection, you don't see them parking on that white line waiting for two cars to sit on either side of them. They'll take straight up to the middle of the lane and take over the whole friggin' lane, and then all of a sudden, hold on, you weren't there before, dude, now you are. That's what shits me off.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of times when bikes are illegally allowed to do it, but they do it. I've seen bikes slip between two cars because there's enough room while they're moving. Seriously?
Yeah. I ride a bike and I refuse to lane split. Period.
Me too. If I was on a bike, I'd get behind the car where I was originally and just wait until the light went, just like everybody else.
Yeah, because I mean, we get mad at 4-wheelers doing that shit on the shoulder. You're no different. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I can see you less than I can that car coming.
Yep.
And then
there was
somebody pulls out and hits them. They're like, "You hit me!" I'm like, "Well, you're fucking illegally lane splitting, you asshole."
Yeah, and then they a big campaign about look left, look right, look bike, and I'm going, seriously? Now they're complaining that we don't see them when they're not doing things they're supposed to. It's the same as push bike riders. There's a big thing here because we have the tour down under that we should all have this bike lane and we should have a metre away from bike riders and everything else.
Yeah.
But here's the problem: bike riders have restrictions as well. There's only allowed to have one per.
They did
one wide, and they'll go two abreast on a main bloody road in the middle of bloody peak hour traffic, and everyone has to go on metre around them. This is peak hour traffic. There ain't no room to go around you like that, mate. And nobody does nothing about them.
They did a study here, and they found out of all the bike wrecks, supposedly where it was the car's fault, seven of the 10 riders were doing something they wasn't supposed to do.
Yeah, well, I wish they'd do it here. Even the problem is, though, the international bike community from Europe would get really up stink if we started making a big deal about bike riders.
I wouldn't really give a flat ass shit.
Well, unfortunately, the government, my state government, gives a flying ass shit. Unfortunately.
That's what happened to the last lane split I called. I was on my bike when I called.
Which we desperately need to be able to get to.
I'm blocking water.
He ain't splitting lanes no more.
Well, this is where you could put stuff on your shelves here.
Not on that bike, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
What to do with that?
That doesn't mean he ain't splitting lanes. It's just he ain't getting caught splitting lanes by someone who's going to run him over.
I didn't run him over. I just shoved an umbrella in his boat.
I do have a tendency to want to open up the bloody driver's door as one's lane splitting down the side of me to say, oh, no, I had to check my back wheels, and you walk past and bang straight to my door. Damn, dude. You so have to bloody pay my car bills.
Yeah. My uncle do it. He see them lane split when they're not supposed to. He'll open his door wide ass up on them. And he won't open it up where they hit it. He opens up where they jam it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. He ain't gonna let them fold it over. He opens it just enough to where it stops them dead. You know?
Holy shit.
Remember that one guy he did, and he went over the handlebars, scraped his head all up, and then he's trying to scream he's gonna sue my uncle because he knew he did it on purpose. And the cop showed up and said, well, dummy, first of all, you're supposed to have a helmet on in this state. You didn't have a helmet on, so that's your fault. Yeah. And he said, you was lane splitting on the shoulder. That's a double no. So he said, anybody's going to be suing, it's going to be him suing you.
Yeah, and the stupid thing about it, the guy would have had to prove that he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
One person's word against another.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's the one thing about the law that's really weird.
I'm just saying, I'm a avid bike rider myself. I have bikes all my life, and I still never agreed with that lane split. And even where it's allowed, I don't agree with it.
No, it's absolutely ridiculous. Why would you put vehicles that close together? There's a reason why they got white lines on the bloody road.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying the way they build highways now, the cars are like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell when lanes have been narrowed, when a truck is so close to a car, you could actually get out and touch his bloody tyre without leaving your car.
Or you wonder why the car's on the yellow line on the other side to get away from the truck. Yeah. Because the truck's so close, it scares the shit out of them, so they ride the right line, you know, the yellow line. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they did that here. There was a road that was adequate for a 2-lane with a small half on each side, and then they wiped everything off and made a 4-lane out of it with a turn lane. And I swear to God, I mean, They're like topless.
Yep. The thing that's getting us, we've got a trend here now in where I live, the city I live in, where when you come to an intersection, a 2-lane road, all of a sudden it has 3 lanes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then when you get to the other side of the intersection, you no longer have those 3 lanes. So the reasoning for that, according to the government, is it gets more traffic through the traffic light at that time than it would if it was only 2 lanes.
Yeah, but the fender benders went up triple.
Exactly. Then you've got to sit there and negotiate with each other, and all the headstrong people who want to get in front of the traffic by running down that left-hand lane, and then they'll sit there and try and cut in on you. They won't do the merge rule where you're supposed to zip tie each other in. They'll try and push in front of everything else and not yield and all that bullshit. And you go, why would you even bother to put that extra lane in it? Don't do jack shit. Just causes all the libertards that drive on the road all the opportunity to be libertards.
Yep. Or you got the guy that thinks the turn lane is a speed track.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't even get caught doing that.
Yep. No, I'm just saying here they jump in the middle and then when they find a spot and still, merging like you're supposed to, they come out of the other parking lot and they hit the turn lane.
Sorry, Anthony. There was a super chat.
But yeah. Like I said, they hit that turn lane doing 80, trying to pass up the whole group.
Hey, Warduck. How you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in.
Later, Warduck.
I got to get over to East Stream once in a while. I mean, I don't go over there as much as I used to.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Here we go, jump in the tub. I gotta get this yard off me. Well, actually, before I do that, before it gets dark, I need to go change the oil in the car. That's what I wanted to do today. Let me get off of here. If y'all on when I get back, I'll jump back up.
Oh, man.
But I got the shit to do the oil change in the car, and it's way overdue, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably overdue about 800 miles overdue. Yeah.
Damn, dude. You got to be careful of that with these newer cars.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I got I mean, it don't make a difference. I feel like changing when I need to, but it's all synthetic anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right, later.
All right, thanks for taking care of that, Gaffa. I was on the phone with my brother.
No, that's fine. I'd like that to have some kind of reaction from seeing it in the chat, but unfortunately, StreamYards don't give you that option.
Right, I know, huh? Yeah. Well, StreamYards actually lets you see the super chat, but that's about it. But yep. Hello, Ian. Ian must have popped in when I was busy.
Yeah, he's been here for a bit. So, Lord Ian, we must, as I said, keep our decor and politeness.
Yeah. Gotta turn that overhead light on, I'm thinking. Running out of space to put shit.
Well, it's because
you
didn't do things without leaning on things, but we now put it in there.
Seriously, YouTube? It just let me know I'm live. After 2.5 hours, I guess I'm live.
You can give Daddy a hand empty that today.
Wow.
Yeah, Ken, did you know you're live?
Oh, that's an email. That's an email that's going to Susan. Hey, Susan, you got an email saying that I'm live.
I used to get them, but I stopped that.
Yeah.
Getting enough crap emails as it is with having someone tell me 10 minutes after I'm on panel that I'm live, someone's live. It's bad
Yeah,
enough
I shut all
YouTube
that
takes
shit off
ages for
on mine.
notifications.
I shut all that shit off on mine too, but she has not on hers. We get enough fucking notifications for that shit. I was watching you pack, then I skipped to watch your Mrs. Apology vid and come back 11 p.m. here, so time to go sleep. All right, Ian.
All right, Ian.
Go sleep.
Have a good day, sir.
Thanks for coming in.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I gotta figure out what to do with all that electrical shit. Maybe I should just give it to my fucking brother.
Ian, we got a new thing you need to see before you go to sleep. Loud noise, people. And then we've decided to throw this one in.
Oh, please.
You like my little icon I put on the top there, Gaffa?
Yep. I did think about that yesterday, and I thought, it doesn't matter.
See what Ian
I'm watching.
No. Shit, you said watch. I had my earphones in. No sleep now for a while, lol.
I did say loud noise also. I did warn loud noise.
What's the other one? The only other one we got is Super Chat, right?
Yeah, we did that. You know, it'd be actually good that even though they mute the transmission of our microphones when that's on, we should still be able to talk to each other.
Down in the basement, basically. Yeah.
Well, that type of thing, but
Yeah.
I can understand them not doing it.
What the hell? Somebody's dumping a dumpster or something. All right, see you, Ian. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you basically took my whole soundboard. Well, except for the bullshit. That's the only one you haven't done yet.
Who?
Gotta find a decent one that says, hey, you know, find something that says bullshit or something, you know.
Oh, well, I could, but you've got a special sound you really want. I'm having trouble finding it, so.
Maybe you should just record my voice and do it. Oh, same here, Lisa. That's why I was gone for a bit. Oh. He will be coming over shortly.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Especially now that I told him I found 2 brand new 10-inch blades for his table saw.
Oh.
He's like, I can pay you for them. I'm like, well, I was hoping they just wouldn't go to waste. They're brand new, never been put in a saw yet.
Yep.
And they're sitting out there on the grill. You go help Mama? There you go. Oh. No, not yet, Lisa. We're still working. I had to take a break. My back was tweaking. Plus, I had to call my brother. Got some shit he's got to come pick up, or otherwise we're gonna throw it away. And then I had some saw blades for him too. I mean, if he don't want the shit, he can throw it away. But
It's snowing little white pellets.
yeah, I know. Didn't know I had to walk away from it. Yeah, same here, Lisa. Yeah, I had to call my brother. That's what I was explaining to you. Hello, Carrie Ann. Might as well just take that shit right outside. Or not.
Well, I've got a couple to do.
Oh. Can't punch it or something to make it pop loose.
Well, it's glued down.
Yeah, no, pop it sideways. That fucking trash can's half full already.
Leave it.
Oh my god. Oh. And I think I'm going to turn into a fish as much water as I'm drinking. Uh-oh. You're going to have to wait a minute. Mama blocked the end, huh?
There you go.
You go outside? You want to go outside? You can go on. I thought you wanted down.
Well, she did while Mama was over there near the door.
Oh, yeah, right.
Now, if Susan carried on as normal, the dog would probably follow around like a lost sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, both dogs are sitting there going, what the hell's going on?
Oh, we know.
What the hell's going on? I'd love the dogs are going. I'd love the dogs are thinking they're finally cleaning up this shit.
Maybe the bubble wrap needs to go inside so it can't crush. I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to put much else in that other than maybe something soft. So
We pack clothes around it or something, maybe.
that's too light.
I was saying to help with the packing. You know.
I was thinking a lightweight knick-knack and the right frag on it.
Well,
Oh, shit, the bottom wants to come on.
that thing's fucking older than me.
I know.
That thing's almost as old as my mom. I think it is as old as your mom.
I need a piece of tape. There's duct tape right down here, 3 rolls of it. That works. No, oh, please. Whatever. Not gonna use it for anything else.
It was available.
Yep. You should show them what it is.
No. Crime scene tape.
Yeah, it says police line do not cross.
It says crime scene.
Or crime scene, okay.
Well, at the moment, Ken, that's apt for your lounge room. It
Right.
looks like a crime scene.
Pretty much. You got to see where we got to walk.
Now all you need to do is have white tape all around everything. Does this look right? There we go.
They're throwing more shit away today.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like that.
I should have threw all them gauges in with the fucking van, but nobody has that type of thinking like I do. They were out of an airplane. I was gonna tear the whole back off of it and use the front face as the gauges and put regular like mile per hour and gas gauge and all that shit in it.
Seriously?
Oh. Well, that's one thing. I could duct tape that shit together. Maybe not duct tape, maybe different kind of tape. But fuck. Who knows?
It's for our alternate home. It's a that type.
Oh, it just doesn't have the
Yeah.
I
USB.
wished he was a senior nurse. Okay, gamer. We are now delving in the depths of his fetish.
And putting just lightweight, small stuff in beside it.
Yeah, whatever. Man, I'm broken. Let's throw a piece of duct tape on there so it can be red.
That's fine.
Oh shit, now you pile boxes in front of the fridge.
We'll get them moved. Don't worry. I got that chair cleaned off, so we can get that out of the way. And
Shove shit over.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do put laundry.
Oh.
Laundry over.
That's easy enough.
I got too much to freaking think about.
Alright. I'm sure Chloe will let us know when Tracy's here, though. Oh. Need to get my ass up.
Hey, Carrie-Ann. No, Lisa, we're not even close to finished packing for the day.
Yeah, I already answered that. Oh.
I gotta start getting the bigger boxes out so I can empty this chair out.
Yeah, that way you got a place to sit back if you need to.
Well, I actually need to get into the chair so I can get
So why didn't that do
behind the chair.
I hear you. And I'm just looking at shit going, what do I do? I want to do that, but I can't get there. I want to do that, but I can't get there.
That's why.
Chloe, put you on my couch.
The hell? Why does that smell like a cigar?
Fucking I know.
You smell it?
No.
Wow. it's like really strong, like a cigar. No.
Oh, I gotta write thread on this one.
I would grab.
Where did you find it, Ken?
Side where it's white.
Ken,
Huh?
where did you find it?
Find what?
The thing that smells like a cigar.
Her cigarette.
Oh,
She lit a cigarette and it smelled like a cigar.
shit.
Oh God! Oh. Oh. All right.
Do you want to like put that heart-shaped box in a small box so it won't be so awkward to carry?
Could, I was just gonna duct tape it shut.
Well, that
That's
would
just
duct tape it shut anyway,
Small,
but
random shit.
it would be easier to carry if it was in a box. You know,
Probably.
and easier to stack in a vehicle too.
It's just
I know what's in there, but I'm just
Hey,
saying
Carrie Ann.
easier to deal with if it was.
I know. I'm a bit slow this morning. I'm doing something else while I'm here watching this. I'm not concentrating on chat, folks. I'm doing other things while I've got my camera off.
oh fuck. Ah. Wow.
What?
More shit Tracy can have. Brand new. Okay, I can't fucking see, and this thing is hurting my eyes. So glad I went and got a new little container of lacquer thinner. 'Cause I got a fucking half gallon sitting down here.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Chloe, come. Chloe, 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 get in the house. Get in the house now. Get in the house. Chloe, in the house. In the house.
Well, looks like Susan's got a little bit more training of Chloe under command.
Nope. No. Enough.
Shut up!
Ken, I've got it.
Well, after so many ups, you tell her to shut the fuck up.
Good girl. See?
Leave that open a little bit, dude. We're kicking
Here,
up
I'll
dust
put
and everything
the
else.
small dog food.
But the saw blades are right outside on the grill. You can look at them. They're fucking both brand new, dude. And
Get out of the way.
low dog. I don't know if we can use that or not. The brand new shut off valves for underneath the sink.
Good idea, Lisa, but he's doing stuff that he's walking around, so that's not gonna work.
Plumbing stuff, yep. And I had other plumbing stuff, but I can't find it now. All like little washers, all that shit for connectors.
I didn't know you actually had kitchen chairs, Susan.
We have one,
No,
and it's usually in the bathroom.
there's just no fucking room in here, so I'll take it outside. What the fuck?
Yeah, please don't give away the leash.
Get it wrapped around the hip.
Oh, I was gonna say, Lisa, he's sitting in the dining chair.
No, actually, he's not. It's still in the kitchen. There's no room for him to sit in it, and everything he's doing, he's standing up for. He's got to like reach up to the top shelf or whatever. So.
Mm.
Hey, Ashmepic. If anybody wants a link, I can send you one if you don't have one.
Yeah, just say so. I'll send anyone a link that I can get to.
I know y'all are missing dogs, so here's a cute one right here. See, say hi, Spike.
Hey, Spike. Yes, I know. You're excited to see us as much as we're excited to see you.
Hi, Chloe. Yeah, you're being a good girl. Yeah.
Susan, was there something else? I swear to God, there was something else. You're getting a phone call.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be the phone, Reg.
Hello?
Yeah, a little bit. Your pictures are sideways, so it's hard to see. I had it on my phone.
Irritating. That's the third time those fuckers have called me today.
Same number? Or no, it's a new number.
It's a different number every time. Thank you for choosing Visa or MasterCard. Fuckers, I don't have a credit card. Tell her to get inside and get on the couch.
Come on. Get inside. Come on.
Chloe, come.
Come. Come on.
Come. Couch. Good girl. Good girl. You don't need to go out there and bark.
I don't know where else it was, dude. I swear to God, there was something else.
Yeah, Ken can.
Electrical stuff?
Chloe, there's no need for you to go out there and bark. Ken can do that.
Yeah.
And some of it's in here.
You gotta make you sweat.
Fucking...
Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry,
That's probably $25 worth. Yeah, they're brand new, never been used.
Hey, Bri and Andy, welcome to the hacking.
Well, got other shit in here too.
Go get me a clip, please.
Show shit back on that
Turn the hand. Yeah.
so fucking shot.
I need to make a list of all the.
Did you get one a minute ago then?
Here are all the places I need to change my address with.
That's over there.
What's this? This is for the rock hard.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, boy.
Never been used. That's fucking $45 worth of shit right there. Just that alone. Just that outlet is $45. Really?
Oh, boy.
Well, the one that was cheaper didn't have the tester one. The tester in there.
Goodness.
It popped, but you could only just reset it. It didn't have.
Are you hungry?
Those kind of cheats.
Gentle.
I don't know what the fuck you want in there.
So, what bracelet you got on?
These in this box are brand new. Never been, this is
They
brand
bother
new.
you, do
That
they?
box came with those for that.
Go. Oh, good girl. Okay.
What bracelet is that?
What else was it? I think that's it.
Crow's bracelet.
I'm sure we'll come up with more.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll. Them DVDs we can't even use
You like it?
Why can't we use them?
because we don't have anything to record. But them recordable ones.
I will have a laptop that can do that, and that laptop, if I ever get fixed, don't get rid of the recordable.
I'm asking you.
Black's there as well.
Well, that's why I'm.
This shit I went in with that other shit again. I have a whole box just with this kind of shit. And it's full. Damn it.
Okay.
All right.
We appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with us, even though we're being boring.
Need to borrow that little trailer.
It's nice
Not
to have
being boring. Actually, come to think of it, what we should have been done this whole time because
Oh, I never even thought of that. I think
there you go.
No, you don't
Well,
need to do that.
we do need to do that. That's the whole reason for people here, not to see me. I mean, they can hear me. They don't have to look at me. They're here to watch the move. That's what they're here for, to support you and watch the move. So we'll have that.
Here and there.
And Lisa really does want to tickle Ken's belly that keeps hanging out.
No, no kidding, right?
You need to get him longer t-shirts, Susan.
Yeah, well, that was something we were discussing.
No, suck it in a bit more, Ken. We can still see it, mate.
He needs a jewel in his belly button, like a troll doll.
Okay, now I got pictures. Thank you very much, Susan.
You're welcome.
I don't even drive down there.
Right, Andy? Seth had to work a little too hard for that.
You can have that bag, throw it away, whatever you want to do. We were going to throw it out. And I went, hey, let's throw the tools in there.
The tools were already in there.
Oh yeah, some of them were on the shelf. I'll grab this box. There you go. Or do you want you want something better to put that in, or is it all right?
No, that's fine. I got some boxes as well.
Don't forget your blade.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel comfortable giving.
Got one bag I got to sort through that's in my way, and then I can start dealing with some other crap. There. I gotta go see how big those boxes are that I got out in the car that are broke down.
You know, this move would probably be a hell of a lot easier if you had somewhere to take them to so that you could just get them out of the house.
Yeah, it would be a hell of a lot easier if we did.
It don't matter. I keep them all in my truck.
Thanks, Carrie Ann.
It's oddball.
It strangely enough, it is helpful to have people just hanging out, and it's like, okay, cool, we got people supporting us. We're not by ourselves, even though we're doing all the work. It's still people are taking their time to be here, which means a lot. So
There you go.
All right. Thanks for making a special trip. My pleasure.
Should I have them come over here and see?
Yeah. Yeah, is it possible for Ken to get the box truck for a couple of weeks?
Yeah, no.
That's a damn good idea. They're not using it at work
Chloe, come.
that I know of.
That way he can park it out the front, fill it up for the boxes you've already got done, lock it up at night so you got no problems with it, and then load it the next day. Ken.
That's a fantastic idea.
What?
Can we get that box truck now, since nobody's working? Can we borrow it now, park it out front, and
load it
up now?
Can I borrow Lisa's back?
Yes, and her front and any other part of the body that she needs molesting.
But if we did that,
I don't know though. I'd have to ask.
that would actually make May 1st a super easy day, because all we'd have to do is unload. That would take half the time.
Not only that, Ken,
We don't have to fucking do this shit.
yeah, and that's the point, Ken. You don't have to worry about a spot in the house to keep clear to keep all your boxes. You just take it straight out to the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is miserable, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm making space and stuff. I can start putting boxes.
You can start
up.
putting pack boxes there, yeah, you could.
Like, I can't put the plant. That thing is going to have to be moved as is.
Right.
Ken, would it hurt to talk to the boss and find out whether you can borrow it?
Yeah, I think that's an excellent idea.
Now it's too late, but
No, but tomorrow.
Yeah. Lisa, thank you. That is a fantastic idea.
No, Lisa, you had one good idea. Write it down in the book, and when you get 10 good ideas, I'll come
we'll
over
give you
and see
a
you.
gold star.
Hang on. She's a single mom with a bunch of kids, and you see what she feeds her kids every day and how clean her house is. I got to stick up for her. I know
Yeah, well, you're right, Susan. I'm sorry. Yes, feeding your kids is a good idea.
Well, it's not just feeding them, it's the good, healthy stuff she takes the time and effort to make from scratch. It's not just grab a box of mac and cheese and
No, the shit she makes, I fucking love to eat there. Yeah,
it's
kidding me?
She puts a lot of time and effort and love into that, and
the crappiest meal I've heard her make all week was ravioli. I'm like, oh
yeah.
And
I know you're joking around, Gaffa, but I gotta stand up for her a little bit and say, wait a minute, Lisa's my mommy hero.
Oh yeah, Lisa, you really want to visit from me, I'm sure. If I visited you, Lisa, my wife would divorce me.
If you did good, Lisa, why would you want to torture yourself with Gaffa visiting? Oh shit. Oh my God, it's cold outside. So that
I know.
Holy crap, that temp dropped. Oh
my God. Lisa just went and got all humble.
Oh no. Sorry, go ahead.
I said Lisa just got all humble.
Well, Lisa, you should be proud of the kind of mom you are. In all seriousness, really.
Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. We are.
Yep.
Have you seen some of my S? Gaffa would be an improvement. Jesus Christ. And I'm not saying anything bad about Gaffa either.
Jesus, mate. My wife says more worse than what you do.
Right?
No.
I need to find something small to eat. I don't care if it's freaking gas station gut rot shit. Gut bombs. If you don't feel like cooking, I'm gonna have something small at least.
Ken, can you hand me my phone?
Still want to keep going. Huh. I'd love to.
Susan, when you can, take a look at your messenger.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I'm having Ken attempt to give me my phone.
Oh my God. Oh, were you gonna give that to Tracy?
No, I was
For
going
the
to give those to
grandson?
Megan.
Oh.
Well, she was here. She could have taken it with her.
She went home to take a nap, I guess.
Nice dreams. Deformed. Oh. Lisa. I think he might snarl at me if I poked it.
Yeah, you reckon?
Dreams, you should take a picture and send it to me.
I'd do it anyway, Susan. Just poke at it and just see whether. I mean, once in a while you got to poke the bear.
I'll poke his belly button and then I'll blame it on Lisa.
That's right. No, I'll even put the highlight up there if you like that, and then you can say, "See, Lisa told me do it." Actually, I'll put the other one up. Where's the other one? There you go. We'll put that one up.
Hey, Brandon. I'm wondering if I want to attempt DoorDash again. It didn't go so well yesterday.
Oh. Dogs have not ate today.
Oh,
Do we want to feed them now? I want to be fed.
yeah, I was just thinking about that. Come here for a second. Lisa wants me to do something. You got to come over here.
I got a mountain climb. What?
Okay, stay right there. Okay,
What?
hold on, ready?
Okay.
See, I told you guys. It's right. Lisa,
Ken, read the stream. Lisa did ask.
she said, I poke his belly button and see if he makes the same noise as the Pillsbury Doughboy. Nope, he just slapped my hand away.
No, the noise I make is go fuck yourself. Oh, we could do that. Throw that in there.
Ken,
Hey, Brandon.
what do you think about attempting?
You and your girlfriend are welcome.
I don't know. Maybe not from Burger King, huh?
Well, I could call him first and find out.
Yeah, right. Find out if they're. Is your grill working today?
Yeah.
Because we were gonna make an order, but last time we did, we got robbed.
No, you got your money back.
I don't know if we did or not.
I got 2 notices
Excuse
saying
me.
your money had been refunded. So.
Look here. Please. There you go. Because I gotta sit because I'm broken. Oh. Very bad singing. But okay. Oh. Ah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check the orders. Oh, shit.
That was my problem. I start going and then my foot would get caught on something and then it'd wrench my back. It's like, everywhere you step, you got shit you're gonna trip on or catch your foot on or. Oh my God. It's like mountain climbing in here. If we could get rid of the packed boxes, that would be awesome. Oh, that's what I was gonna do is tear that shit down outside. It's too fucking cold outside. I'll wait till tomorrow.
Does that look pretty?
Hello, Awesome Epic. Oh. Oh.
Do you want those colors?
Oh, I'm gonna go stop Mama.
What colors do you want?
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you.
Let's keep them separate.
Be blue.
Oh, just so you know, sweetie. Everyone wants to say hello, okay? Wait, Just no hellos unless it. There you go. Some waving going on. Okay. What color do you want? See.
I'm gonna go waddle up this way.
Red.
This fucking bench is going by my right now. I'm tired of tripping on it.
Hey.
Green.
Well, you better get me some more then.
Oh.
Bree wants to know how are you, Mealy? How are you, sweetie?
Good.
You good? You sure?
Oh,
Okay. She's good. And she said she loved me.
no. Why do I feel like I fucking ran a marathon? I ain't going.
You have, Ken. You have.
Oh my god.
For you, it's a marathon. Every man has his own marathon, mate.
True. I feel like Bigfoot kicked me square in the fucking ass and shoved my spine up to my neck. That's how fucking hurting I is.
Okay.
Truck rescue.
Okay.
Oh,
So we don't want to be presented anymore, Ken?
not for a bit. We gotta. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Yes, dear. Come out here and sit, sweetie. We'll figure something out together. We'll just figure something out. I don't care what it is.
Okay, Brandon.
Oh, there goes.
You leave it open now.
Watch out, Spike.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, sugar. Whoppers.
So, Impossible Whopper, Double Whopper, Big King XL, Big King, Crispy Chicken Sandwich, Spicy Crispy Chicken Sandwich, and apple pie. Big King XL, Impossible Whopper, Whopper Bacon King, Double Whopper.
Maybe it was called the Big King.
No, it was a Texas something,
Or was it?
or Texan something. Triple Whopper with cheese, Double Quarter Pounder King, Whopper Junior Double Cheeseburger, Bacon Double Cheeseburger, and a hamburger.
Double Whopper with cheese. You got it right there. Back. Right.
No, it's right there. That's a Triple Whopper with cheese. You order the Double Whopper and add cheese.
I thought it was the one right below it.
No.
What's that?
That means just the sandwich.
Oh. No. Yes.
Okay, ketchup, mayo, no, you know what? Your sandwich was really sloppy last time, wasn't it?
Extremely. And I don't need a bunch of shit on there anyway.
You want regular tomato?
No.
Light tomato?
Onion.
Regular onion? No pickle.
Hold on, go back. You can do ketchup and mustard, just no mayo.
Oh, okay.
The mayo was on there. I swear to God, they put half the fucking jar in there.
You want regular ketchup and mustard?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on, I did that wrong. No mayo. Regular, okay.
You hit mustard twice. Just let you know. You can put lettuce on it.
Regular mustard. I hit it twice because I accidentally had it down to no.
Oh, okay.
You hit it regular goes to light.
Don't worry about lettuce. Onion is always good.
No lettuce.
I wouldn't have bitched if it was on there, but
Okay, large.
their lettuce sucks. Really?
Okay, large. Large, what do you want to drink? Coke?
I guess.
Okay, add to cart.
Oh,
Let me see if they have those. You want those jalapeno cheddar bites?
if you found them.
Yeah, they're on the takeout menu.
Oh yeah, last time we couldn't get them because, yeah,
I went to the other one and they
didn't have them.
I couldn't find them on the menus. Okay, now I gotta figure out what the hell I want.
Just being a sook. What's a sook?
A sook is a whiny softcock.
Take it easy, Ken.
Oh, I know, both of them.
I missed a lot of chat. I was talking to my wife.
Yeah, no, Breen Andy just saying if you're hurting, just take it easy.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but we got to get shit done and don't get done when you're, you know.
And Brandon's talking to Andy. They're discussing things.
No, okay.
Because Andy said he wasn't feeling so good today, and Brandon says, "Oh, what's the matter?" And Andy said, "Nothing. I'm just being a sook."
Oh, buddy.
The big fish looks kind of good.
I think that was not Burger King where you got the big fish. I don't remember where you got it last time, but you were disappointed. I don't remember where you got it. Jesus. You're important, I guess.
Does a Whopper have bread in the middle?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not fucking McDonald's.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. A Whopper is the thicker burger. But a Junior Whopper is a burger but this big instead.
Yeah, a Whopper is really takes two hands to handle a Whopper, Susan.
Yeah, but a Junior Whopper is a lot smaller.
No,
Yeah, it was kids' meal.
Yeah.
No,
But she eats like a kid.
Then have a cheeseburger.
Fries are onion rings today. Maybe a Coke. Ooh, get iced tea. I can get unsweetened iced tea.
There you go.
Save a bunch of calories that way.
You haven't had tea in a while, huh? I just want a soda.
Tell the truth, Ken. You wouldn't say no to a Whopper.
Where are the mozzarella sticks?
Well, they were just there. I swear it was. Besides,
That's where it was. They're not there.
what? Just not. It shows them right there, but you open the thing and it's not in there.
Yeah,
Really?
that's disappointing.
What a stupid website.
That's really freaking disappointing.
Hi, Nancy. It's
Hi,
going
Nancy.
slow. Just a question we can't get done for any sort of prize fraud if we're not making any money, eh?
No,
I would say no.
no, you can't.
No, because of fucking Cherokee.
Oh.
Fucking punk ass.
Yeah, I heard part of that.
I went and replayed it. It just made me more and more mad.
I can't believe he's just spreading the poison like that. It's just insane.
I can. You assure you, you don't know who we're talking about, Susan.
Right?
Trust me, he started this shit with me back in December. I know who you're
I know.
talking about.
We know, Susan. We know all about it, and he's still going. He had a go at me the other day.
Somebody can be as much of a piece of shit as he is. So.
Well, lesson learned then, Susan.
Yeah, and then he comes into their chat last night pretending to be his brother.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so what you're saying is my autistic daughter is not going to get the prize that was promised to her by her uncle. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, no kidding. And Andy, you don't have to worry about bringing it up. We are all dealing with it, and
it's a normal thing.
I'm so sorry that you guys got dragged into it. Out of all people, you guys just don't deserve
He
that.
went over to you guys because he followed me.
And
so I apologize for you guys.
And we understand waking up to that shit and dealing with it at 3 in the morning.
Our fucking messages all throughout YouTube, a fucking hate message on every video. Yeah. You gotta go through and delete them all so that your other fans don't see it.
And that is one of the reasons why I let you know, guys, that he was doing shit like that, because you're going to see it on your...
Because they're what?
They were going to see it on their videos, the fact that he was starting to spread poison amongst the family.
Yep.
And I give you a heads up, so just ignore him. You're not going to get done for fraud on anything else. There was never any... Yeah, anyway. You should have blocked him as soon as I told you about him. But, hey, you know, you live and learn.
Right. He started with me in Mugsy's stream. And it started with Jackie, too. Oh, fuck, he's everywhere. Everywhere that I've ever been, everywhere Susan's ever been, everywhere, even places Gaffa goes to, he shows up in them fucking places and pretends like he's somebody else.
And that everything matters.
Fucking identities. I don't know how the hell he keeps it straight. Oh, wait. He doesn't. That's how we caught on to him.
That's right. So I would just block him. If you like, we can give you a list of all the people that we've had issues with that we know are him, and just deal with that way, Brett. I wouldn't worry about it, Brett and Andy. If you're gonna,
don't even talk to him.
If you're going to start doing that on YouTube to try and keep away from him and all that kind of stuff, then he's won. You've lost, and that's all he ever wanted to achieve. He has no power on YouTube. He's tried his best. He irritated Lisa once too often by sending Child Protective Service to her house, and now Lisa just don't want to know nothing about him.
Yep.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much, Bree and Andy. Just, as I keep telling everybody, stop making it obvious where you're living. You do not want this shit to come to your house. Do not video around your house. Do not video anything to do with your personal life that everybody can pick up on, because if you don't believe me, I can prove to you, I can show you exactly where you live and who your family are. That is one of the things I have tried to do throughout this community, is stop putting your personal shit on social media. It's so easy to find out who you are, and then arseholes like Cherokee will find you.
Yeah, the bloke is a psycho. That's saying it lately.
Yeah, and unfortunately he is. Whether or not he was a veteran, I don't know. I think they found out he was a psycho in there and decided to kick him out. But that's my hearsay, my opinion. There's no facts on that just yet, but I can find them if you really want me to.
No, you're fine, Awesome Epic. You're more than welcome up here, too. I don't think I sent them a link.
Wait, Andy, what are you packing? Are you guys moving too or something?
No. You said, okay, back to packing. Saying,
us back to packing.
Yeah,
No.
change the subject. He doesn't mean to be a downer, but you're not a downer. We're used to it.
Yeah, this is just part of life that we are all dealing with, and feel free to come and talk if you need to. And if you need to talk in private, you know, we're more than happy to do a
Nick, an ugly icon's not going to cut it, mate. Okay, that's not going to cut it either. So I wish he hadn't turned his camera on now. I really do. I regret saying. Sorry, Nick. Oh, you ugly poke-poker. Get off. You dressed up for church.
Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah, like that. What?
Oh, damn, dude. Your bib's a bit big.
Yeah, we're
How you doing, Nick?
We're okay. We're just taking a rest. We're both hungry. No.
Hey, Ken, can I ask you a question?
Rest away.
Do you know when you get a new home, does that mean you can trade your wife in as well?
I don't know. I was looking into that. I got slapped.
Considering his wife is the one that found the home, I don't think so. Nick.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so we need to correct that. Susan found a new home. Does she get to have a new husband?
Right?
I'll be back in a minute.
All right,
Oh,
but
mate.
you can just drop the. I can just drop you to the basement, Nick. Then you can just pop right back in. What?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Just
Come back in a minute. Fine.
basement, and then you just wave at
No,
him.
no. He wants to do something on his phone, Ken, so he's going to be back in a minute.
Okay. All right. We'll see you then, Nick.
No. No. Just in case you guys have not got that in your head.
Already? That was quick.
What?
Receipt.
Yeah, they sent it right away.
How much?
$33.55, but I did a $10 tip.
So it would have been.
$23.55.
That's not half bad
Well-
for two people, really.
It says $0 delivery fee, but then there's a delivery fee from
Yeah.
them that they don't put on this Burger King receipt. So I don't know exactly how much. I don't know what DoorDash's delivery fee is.
We got a priest here? Okay, thank you.
Yes, Pastor Ken. Which reminds me, Nightbot hasn't kicked in.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching that for a little bit, and then I got sidetracked with moving shit again.
That highlight the names thing that I told you to go do that go-to channel. I've noticed that seems to drop out every so often.
Is it?
Yeah, you're not able to do it every so often, and then it'll come back in again for some. It must be a glitch or something because it's not 100%.
When my brain is fried, I was going to do something. I can't remember what the hell I was going to do. Wow.
People were texting you. That's probably what you were going to do.
No.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh.
I don't know what I was going to do.
Wow.
23 people in here
I
watching
know.
us do
Which is
nothing.
just weird.
Oh, shit.
Why do you find it weird that you have such a loving community that want to support you at all costs there, Ken?
Because we're doing
Ken?
hacking. I'm like,
Ken? Seriously?
I figured there'd be like 5 people or something.
I know, Ken, you worked your ass off to get a good community of a family where everyone can feel comfortable and connect with each other. And when they keep turning up, you go, really? You people are here?
Oh, I'm just, what do you call it? I don't know. I guess I'm thankful, but surprised, and
Overwhelmed?
Humbled. Humbled. That's a damn good word for it. Humbled. I'm very humbled.
Well, okay. So now get used to it because that's what this community does, dude. All right. Some days they're on the ball and they're always with you, and other days they've got other things to do and they're not always with you. But
you wouldn't think they would come to watch me pack and sit on my ass.
well, dude, what else have they got? They're locked in their friggin' houses. They've got nothing else to do. All right.
What a better time to watch it, right?
At least this way they get to see somebody leave.
Yeah. Kind of like we watch Carney go do a workout so that we get our workout.
That's right. We go watch people walk so we can feel like we've done some exercise.
They can't even really fucking see what we packed in the camera.
It doesn't matter. We can hear it. It's fun to watch somebody else pack, knowing that we don't have to do it.
That woman. Damn, she fucking busted a bunch of boxes down and brought them all in at once.
No, they broke it down for me.
Hell yeah, we'll duct tape them shut.
And Ken,
Honey.
That works.
there's one.
We still
There's
have
one other.
Yeah.
There's one other thing about this stream that you keep forgetting is happening that people have never seen before.
work.
No, both you and Susan standing up.
No, all right. Fuck off. You see,
We were.
to get the beer. Come on now.
Well, we see your ass move, but we don't see you actually fully erect.
Oh. You don't want to see me fully erect. You need a magnifying glass to see me fully erect.
No.
Welcome back, Donna.
Thank you, Jerry. We love you guys too.
And I'm telling you now, Ken, if there wasn't a COVID issue and Susan wasn't so anal about how everything got packed, people would be there giving you a friggin' hand.
It's not so much that I'm anal about it, how it gets packed. It's that
Oh, God, now she has to defend herself.
Nobody
I was joking, Susan. I was joking.
And actually, she's not. She just wants everything marked so that.
I know exactly what she's doing, and I'm exactly the same way.
Yeah.
It makes moving so much easier in the long run.
Yep.
It's not a hard thing to do, but I was joking, and Susan had to jump up. Seriously? Susan, you don't know me that well?
My sense of humor is a little askew today.
Susan, we've been going for 3.5 hours, and I've been here for 2.5, and I still haven't mentioned your boobs yet. So, all right, I'm
And
behaving
you had a
myself
great
today.
boob shot earlier, so I was kind of
Exactly, and I behaved myself.
Jesus. Okay. I'm sure you know. I was just going to tell you how they pack it at work, but does it really fucking matter how they pack it at work? Does that cutter actually work on that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Works just fine.
And that's a smart idea to take them.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, Missy, you're still here. Good. I'm glad to see that.
Boxes open up on me because I didn't tape the sides.
We ship things like that. So this is week 3 for me, Jerry, board AF.
That's Andy. Andy hasn't been to work for 3 weeks, and and because they can't go out and fill the time with adventuring and whatever else they need to do.
They're on lockdown, right?
It's very hard because they do actually keep themselves pretty busy even when they're not live streaming, which is, as I said, which is weird. I know they need to have a break from streaming and all that stuff, but he just said he's bored as AF. I'd be doing trivias. I really would. I would keep it going, concentrate on getting myself up there where I need to get monetized or whatever it is that we need to do. And keep myself occupied for the time. That way you don't have to think about how bored you are and all the bullshit.
That's why I got upset about them not doing any more of them trivias, because they went through all that work to get monetized, and now.
Well, they're not actually, because they haven't got it up. I don't see any monetization up.
I thought they were monetized.
Well, they're able to be. I don't know if they've got the hours, but they've definitely got the subs.
They got the subs. I know that. Yeah.
Guys, check your Twitter.
You want Susan to check her Twitter also?
No, just Bree and Andy.
You know,
They're meant to
something
be a
like that
set.
could go in the studio.
They're meant to be a set.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. But the other one could be completely separate.
Can they see it?
Oh, yeah. That's all I can see.
No, not saying you were. I'm just saying you could be just spending the time that you got excess on concentrating on your YouTube channel a little bit and delivering content through trivias. And I know it takes a lot for Bree to do it. That just means Andy should pull his finger out and start doing trivias himself. I mean, I understand. I mean, I'm going mad here,
Or
just sitting
just
on my
do a
ass.
live stream. And if you want Redneck's protection, we're on it.
Donna says, I can see your chair again, Susan. I'm not sure if she's talking about your ass or your actual chair.
I think my chair. Yeah, I'm finding it, Donna.
We're getting her. Yeah, she buried it with stuff that she was trying to sort out the pack.
This
Well,
box is going to be taped around the top too, and it's just going to be an open box.
Susan, I have behaved myself the whole time of this stream. Now I need to misbehave. Susan, I can see your chair. Oh, that's it. Turn your chair towards me so I have a good look. I love that.
Max says, I love Susan's top. And she's got the starry-eyed face.
Right on.
Can they actually read it?
It says,
It's not very big. I can make it go bigger.
it says, the Lord is my strength and my song. He has given me victory. This is my God, and I will praise him. Exodus 15:2. And this is from Hills Alive Christian Music Festival 2014, which I do security for every year. So
there you go, folks.
Holy shit, that got big. I did that on accident.
Where else can we take that?
oh crap, there's my phone.
Don't worry about the chat. Get the phone.
Oh, it's Megan. Hello. What's up? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. All right, sounds good. You will be paid when you are done with the entire job. So however long that takes you. Yep, no, that's a fair question. So however long it takes you, you'll get paid when you're done. So all right. We'll see you later. Right, bye.
okay. Donna says she loves your t-shirt too.
Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you.
And Donna loved her t-shirt.
Yes, Donna. I'm still looking at her chair.
Her seat? What?
All right, seat, chair,
All right.
pants, whatever you like to call it.
What else could I put in your spot?
What kind of stuff you got in there? Pictures, right?
Well, pictures.
I don't think I would do that because of glass.
Well, it's sitting up above.
Can I make a suggestion?
It's sitting up above the glass. It's not leaning against the glass.
Grab pictures off the wall and pack them in
Okay, that's a good idea.
there. I realize you're not in the same area, but that's how I've been packing.
Well, that's
This is the same type of thing as that,
the
so
kind of thinking that
throw it in there.
that's the kind of thinking that I like.
But see, I fell into
A burning ring of fire.
yeah, because I can't get the ship because the ship is packed already.
Yeah.
And I still need to finish packing that box with shit that's already there. Oh my god. You gonna show them off one at a time? Careful, honey. Those are expensive frames.
I know.
That one is, anyways. The other one is probably a cheap piece of shit.
Don't underrate your frames. As long as they do the job.
Anyone helping, like very close family? Yeah, my daughter's helping.
Yeah. Jerry, don't worry about it. It's all under control. People are helping. Assistance is coming when required. But you got to remember the COVID-19 is still an issue.
Here.
It's great that it's great they got a new house and that they're moving. It sucks that they picked this time of the year to do it.
Actually, it's perfect time of year.
Yeah,
No, it isn't because COVID-19.
it can't be any better. Ken is home. He doesn't have anything else to do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm not going to work all week and then go home and try back on the weekends.
I know, but the fact is you can't have a working bee because you can't have that many people around.
Right. But did you see the picture? That is my grandparents when they got married. Who else you got now?
Here, show him this one.
Which one's that? Redneck wedding. Baby possum and Mozart, monster truck behind us.
I'm in camo.
On a ranch, and we're both wearing camo.
Yep.
I fucking love that picture.
Me too.
Oh God. Okay, you remember when we were saying our vows?
Mm-hmm.
I still remember what was going through my head when it was your turn. You got to stop crying now. Or stop yourself from crying now. And you did. You teared up as soon as you started saying the vows, too.
Yeah. Here's that picture of you and Possum.
Oh, jeez. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Can they see it?
No. Oh, yeah, I guess I can. I was thinking the camera was down here. I fell asleep and Possum cuddled up to me.
And I took a picture because I'm a photographer. I can't help myself, but it's one of the cutest pictures of the two of them that I've ever seen. So
I was passed the hell out. I don't remember. I think I just got done mowing the lawn and it was so freaking hot out. I took my shirt off and ended up passing out. Possum jumps up on the couch and passes out next to me. Oh my God.
No, you guys were in bed.
I think it was right here.
No, it was in the bed.
Was it?
Yeah. Because I woke up to that.
Oh, you woke up to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were both outside. We were pulling weeds and mowing the lawn and weed whacking and It's snowing here, says Melissa.
Your Dasher George is approaching with your order from Burger King.
Approaching where? I see nothing. Are we gonna have to pull them out with the fucking blazer? If they go through that one way, we're gonna have to.
Arriving in 1 minute. I wish we had cash. I want to give them like $5.
Yeah, you already gave a $10 tip in there.
I know, but I don't have any cash.
And I do, but I'm not giving any more. Stop tipping them in through Burger King, and then it'd be all right.
Yeah.
What part of the world are you at, Melissa? Down at 3 inches here ain't nothing, hon. You people that can't fucking drive in the snow, that's different. That's why I was asking where she was from. If she's from the south, then yeah, be safe.
Now let's see if they can actually find our house.
Right? You got the porch light on?
Yep,
Just for
I
fun?
just turned them on. It says arriving in 0 minutes.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, they should have GPS, so they should be able to find us. Oh, okay.
What? All right, Jerry. Have a good one. Tell Jerry bye.
Bye, Jerry.
Dogs are behind you. Stop. Couch. Come on. Couch. There they come. Maybe. See the car pull up. They just kept going. What the hell going on, George? What the hell going on? I can drive in it, but I can't say that other people can. No shit, Melissa. But what state are you in? I'm not asking for your address. I just want to know what state you're in. That's the exact truth, though. You grow up in this kind of weather, and then you get them southern people that come up north, Ohio. All right, yeah, you're south of us still. So yeah, you're used to the snow, though. Did they drive by? Was that the white car? Nope, you're not going to start that shit. I'm going to throw something at your head. Stop your whining. Whoa. Yeah, but your hubby's been south too long, darn it. That's a learned habit how to drive in snow. I mean, he may still remember, but he's not going to be like Sony that's in the snow all the time. No offense to him. Can't see you. Huh. Okay.
Good morning.
Just making sure you're not a recording.
All good. I'm here. How you going, Ken?
If you ever want to call me and rant off stream, you're more than willing to listen.
No worries. Thanks, mate. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not going to bring any of that into your stream. You guys are back and having fun. You got 20 people watching, having fun. Yeah, I'll just come up and say good.
I got good mods. That's because I got good mods. They see his ass coming here, he goes bye-bye quickly.
Yeah.
And there's something Gaffa may want to share with you on how to look at other people's channels.
Right.
He's got a deal that you can download, and it's through Hangouts, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that option to click on the channel is gone, and I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Melissa. You got people up here too in South Dakota that you think they'd be used to driving in the snow, but no. You got people that moved here from California, of all places, to South Dakota, and you just slap yourself in the forehead going, seriously? They put it to the floor and hope for the best, and then they wonder why it's going nowhere. We'll see you, Jerry.
Have a good one, Jerry. Yeah, I can't drive in
No, I don't suspect
the snow. We get bugger all snow over here, and the odd time it does, you get cars all over the road. It's chaotic, and it snows here because people are everywhere.
Well, it's hilarious in Washington.
It's kind of funny to see cars slide.
It's hilarious in Washington. They'll actually just shut their car off and leave their car in the middle of the road and walk away.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
That's basically what they do here in Australia. Like, you'll have cars parked in the middle and left, right, center, all over the freaking road. But yeah, just don't know what they're doing. It's funny to watch.
Nope. He couldn't get past the construction at the front, so he walked back. Instead of driving around, he didn't know that he could drive around.
No, I wish we didn't give the tip to friggin' Burger King and would have
Well,
just
no, he'll get the
handed-
$10. He'll get the $10 tip.
Okay. God.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Andy. Oh,
I guess you got to be smarter than the freaking straw. I don't know.
peel it like a banana.
I tried. I usually just pop them right off, and it didn't work. People can't
People
drive.
can't.
Yeah, I know, Melissa.
Oh,
I can drive in the rain. Rain's a hell of a lot here.
novel idea.
Yep.
But I love it. Now that we actually got it to work once.
Right.
Oh, crap. Oh,
Okay.
So-
So,
so- What time of day is it for you guys? Is this lunch or dinner?
it's 5:15 p.m.
oh,
More of a dinner?
That's yours.
which means that one's yours. Really? You asked for.
Does that look like a ring to you?
They don't look like matchsticks.
I didn't order much sticks. I
Oh,
didn't have
I
any.
thought you did.
I ordered onion rings.
That looks like you.
I didn't order a Whopper Junior.
Yeah, you did. I watched you punch it.
I didn't order a Whopper Junior.
I watched you hit the button.
Oh, maybe
And
I
we even
did.
talked about it.
Maybe I did.
We even talked about it because
Okay.
you were talking how that's going to save you so much calories, and then you got a tea instead of a Coke to save more calories. If you're hungry, eat. I don't give a shit how many calories it is. Eat.
I am eating.
So what food's that? What takeaway is that?
Burger King.
Oh, Burger King. I used to have Burger King. We used to have Burger King. Now it's Hungry Jacks.
Melissa, any McDonald's is nasty.
Oh.
You know, McDonald's is pretty nasty, but like when you haven't had it in like months, yeah, I'm kind of craving Macca's at the moment. I could go a quarter pounder, but our nearest one's like an hour away. It's out of town. You got to have a reason for going out that way. It's like I need to take Bree with a medical certificate and say that we got to go out to the hospital. She's been called out to work to go and get Macca's.
Yep. So, you guys just remember, if you're having problems dealing with the shit coming at your YouTube, come and talk to us. We've been through it. We know what we're doing,
Yep.
and we're very, very supportive family. So, you
And
know.
what I don't know, I got
Oh,
people
thank
who
you.
do know.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not stupid. Like we do know what's going on, and we do know the names that's been thrown at us. But when it's different names coming up and different
Yep.
stories, you don't know what to believe anymore. You know.
So we're going-
Andy,
keeping each other informed of the new names. That's what we
not
do.
only that, I'm building a portfolio.
Okay.
Yeah, just to let
Serious.
you know, so is David Lopez. He has a
Well,
whole list of them.
Yeah, well, and
yeah.
he's sending that to me. So I've basically got a complete portfolio because he's not the only one sending me stuff.
I know.
If it's happening, it's going.
There he is.
So just
if
to verify, just for our peace of mind, and you guys obviously know more than us, all this bullshit about the brother and the Down syndrome daughter, that's all bullshit?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I
All
was on
bullshit?
with-
Because I don't know, we're kind people, and you hear sob stories like that, and you know, it's like sometimes it's
no,
Yeah.
we understand that. But when it
Yeah.
comes to him and his family, there's not much that we actually believe to be fact.
I don't know.
Josh, he's working on it. Hang on, buddy.
I'm not actually sure there is a brother or that there is even a sister.
And
All right.
he might come
All
I
out.
think it's just different forms of him
Hmm.
putting out different ways of doing things.
yeah.
But if you watch the text when he talks, it doesn't matter what name he comes in, he still talks the same way.
Yeah.
But Josh, I sent you a link.
And Andy, on some nights when he's trying to, like, he'll actually come in under one name, talk for 5 minutes, and then switch to a different name and pretend to be that person and pretend to be friends with himself.
And that's what he did on your stream last night. We were
Yeah.
watching him. I was waiting to time him out.
And,
Yeah.
and then he gets confused as to which person he's pretending to be.
And
Yeah, well, I noticed that. I noticed that too, and yeah, like we'll notice that towards the end of the stream and the panel that we had up, and there's
The The other thing I need to tell you,
and it say something that identifies as one of the other identities that he claims to be.
And then you call him on it and he goes, "Oh, I read that in a book."
Yeah.
and then you need to, another thing you guys need to really reconsider with your channel is cut back on the amount of mods you've got. Friendship is not moderators. Moderators need to do work. Moderators need to be assholes, and moderators need to be someone you can trust to do that work. So when trolls come in, you don't have to concern yourself. The moderators are going to be doing that for you. So be very, very selective about who you give a wrench to. Unfortunately, people are going to be butthurt when you take the wrench away, but you need to explain, sorry, we've had a lot of problems. We do really need to reduce down to people we know can be moderators while you people enjoy the stream and enjoy the interaction. The moderators will sit in the background and do what they've got to do. I.e. Dave Lopez is one of those that will sit in the background, listen to what's going on, and then kick ass when he sees it needs to be kicked.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no, Joshua, please, go back down the basement. God, what'd you do to your hair? That's just scary.
He's so nice. G'day, Josh. How are you, mate?
Hey, Josh.
You there?
Yep.
Yeah, no, Josh, you're not there. There's a lot more noise there than you are.
Okay. I can't handle that. Figure out your noise, dude.
He's not mute. Oh, there he is.
You can unmute when you get rid of the noise.
Fortunately, Josh, there's more noise than there is you. We're having trouble hearing what you're saying, so you need to work out where the noise is coming from and deal with the noise, sir.
Oh, my God.
So when it comes to this guy, look, if you got any question, look, if anyone looks a little bit sus and you think, hold on, I don't know whether you're going to have to start mistrusting strangers. Unfortunately, that's where he's taken it.
But that's it. And we didn't want to have to make our channel that way to start with. You know, everyone was welcome, kind of thing. And then you got people being like this. Like I've been selective over mods lately. I know at the start when we started doing trivia, I was giving out spanners left, right, and center. But of late, I've put a stop to that.
Well, you're going to have to go back and go through your moderators and work out which ones you think don't really require to have a wrench, because you need people with the wrenches to do their job.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah.
And that's the way it is. When you get to monetization, apparently a little bit further onto it, when you get more subs and more bigger channel, you can actually do friendship link assignment. You can actually give a friendship button. Josh, I can't have you up here twice. Which one is you?
Right.
No, Josh, that one's got too much noise too. Sorry, dude, that's way too much noise on your end. I don't know what you're doing. It sounds like somebody's scratching your microphone against a chalkboard.
Just a lot of feedback sound going on.
Yeah, I had my microphone plugged in. That's fine.
Right, now turn off your YouTube. Now turn off your YouTube.
That's it. Mute your YouTube.
I did.
No, well, we're seeing an after echo. There's about a half a second after you say I did, I hear I did again. So something in the background still playing.
I don't know them because I just put my YouTube and shut off.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, mate, there's a hell of a lot of... It's hurting my ears. Sorry, Josh, that's hurting my ears. Whatever noises are coming through, it's really, really giving us the shit. I know what, you used to have a really good connection. What'd you do?
Whatever you did, change it back because your connection sucks.
Right.
Hey, Shani.
Hey, Shani. I don't know. Someone give Shani a link. I ain't got Shani that well. I can send her about 6 different places. I don't know which one to send it to.
I can get
Well, how's dinner? Burgers good?
Yep, not bad.
Where's mine?
Did you get? Oh, you got a burger.
I asked for light ketchup and mustard, so look what they did.
Well, Susan, now you know not to ask for extra.
Did they smother it all in mayo?
They wiped their ass on it really lightly. Ketchup and mustard, that's about it. Yeah, sure. We need to stretch out and take a break. Yeah, a walk would be good.
Yeah, we'll just stand up and walk around the house.
Yeah, hold on, Shani. I'll see what I can do about getting you a link.
I heard it that way.
Yeah, so did I.
Your jacket, maybe? You had your jacket on when you were chasing the guy down.
But I had my phone. Did I put it in my jacket pocket?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, God, I'm losing my head. Here it is. Thank you.
We got ketchup in there if you want some on there. But it's too late.
Dog's just there waiting patiently. Where's mine?
They like to beg, don't you, Chloe?
The main company.
Look at it. Yep. Sit up straight.
Oh.
I gave it a 5 out of 5.
Check your Facebook, Shani.
Hello, hello.
Good morning.
Hello. How we doing?
Well, we're gonna do really well until about halfway through your walk, and then we're gonna get puffed out and frustrated, and then we're gonna want to sit down and.
See you, Max.
Don't wear us out today, Shani. Please, don't wear us out today, okay?
I could stay inside.
No. Ken's already done a hell of a day's work this morning, so just take it lightly this morning. Just a short walk, not too quick.
Lisa, what's for dinner yet?
I'm still listening. Yeah, Lisa, what's for dinner? I mean, Ken and Susan are eating hamburgers, and I now officially hate them. So, Lisa, can you go on my hate list as well? Oh, damn. Right. Okay, Lisa, you're getting timed out.
Pizza. I love
Which
that.
reminds me.
Probably homemade pizza.
Which reminds me, when is it pizza night again, Andy?
Oh, we had takeaway last night. I've got leftover in the fridge.
Yeah, we had takeaway. We had roast chicken and salad and chips.
Oh, we had pizza.
No, we were hungry. We wanted to eat.
I love roast chicken, salad, and chips.
I'm not giving up yet.
Oh, Lisa, we have a couple weeks worth of work to do here.
Yeah, but for today, is it done?
No.
Is it done for today? There you go. Okay, just checking. And now that Shani is going to wear us out again, there's no chance that they're going to get up again. You know that, Shani. Now that all this exercise you're doing for them, they're going to go, damn, we ain't got the energy now.
Yeah, have you got your Fitbit on, Ken?
What?
Yes, Ken. Put your Fitbit on.
Put my what on?
Your Fitbit.
Oh, yeah, right.
All right, Shani's going for a walk. You need to count the steps, Ken, just to make sure you got your heart rate up, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I'm just going to present Shani for a little bit so everybody enjoys this walk.
Put the Fitbit on the dog's tail and pet the dog.
Oh, Shani, it's autumn in your area.
Yep.
It is.
It is. The leaves are going golden red and falling and.
Beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Lisa. You're reminding me I need to feed the dogs.
South Road's going to look gorgeous about this time of year.
That's a beautiful tree.
I remember she had a phone appointment, so she's doing that.
Is a phone appointment? Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? which is fine. She could have waited till tomorrow if she really wanted to.
Yeah. But if she's one over three, do
Yeah,
a
why not?
Good.
Oh, another concreted creek.
Yep.
Is that a tunnel? I'd go down and
No,
explore
no,
that.
no. Unfortunately, in Adelaide, we used to have a lot of rivers running through the area, but as suburbia has taken over, they just concrete the rivers over.
All right. Is there a tunnel? There's no tunnel.
Well, there is. It's a bridge, and there's another bridge, and it's just a lot of bridges over the top of the creek. That's all that is.
It could be like the Aussie clown tunnel, you know?
Probably ends in a cul-de-sac that runs into the Torrens.
Probably.
John, that just depends on your version of cold.
Yep.
Okay, that helps.
It also depends on your version of what hot is too.
Yeah.
Because when she's like, "Oh hell no" about winter, we're like, "Oh hell no" about fucking first summer.
Yep.
So
yeah, it's exactly the same with this. We're going, you guys got snow? Oh, we'd love to have snow. And then we were sweating our asses off. You go, yeah, we ain't going to Australia.
Exactly. 44 tonight. Oh, Donna's gonna freeze. 44.
Oh yeah, Donna, you get your ass around here when it's 44 degrees.
Yeah.
You don't want to be here when it's 44 degrees.
We've got both aircons cranking at that point.
Well, it's 18 degrees. 18 degrees at the moment.
Well, Shani, was it me or was it warm last night?
Yeah, it was warm, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had to put the air conditioner on. I was just sweating in bed. That's wrong. So many
Yeah, it was a
levels
bit
of wrong.
a bit warm last night.
What's the conversion here, Gaffa? 18 degrees is what?
18 degrees, what, Fahrenheit?
Or, yeah, 18 degrees
is probably
Fahrenheit would be
What, 40, 50?
50s.
18 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. No, that's no, it's probably
64.
about 60. I was going to say.
Oh, there you go. Now, how's
I mean, don't get me wrong. 18 degrees in Adelaide is a very nice, tolerable weather. A little bit, you have to put a bit of a ruggy on to get through the warmth and everything else. But it's a good time to go walking and enjoy yourself.
Especially at this time of year.
Yeah, a jumper.
Freeze.
Rug up.
Are there any cars coming? No. Okay, this is one of the streets in my house.
All right, Joshua, give us a wave.
Let the leaves.
Third time's the charm, guys. There we go.
Okay, just remember, Josh, there's other people on the panel, and at the moment we're presenting Shani, so we're just watching and listening and commenting, okay?
Okay, wicked.
Yeah, she was.
And Missy, here where we are, Shani and I are in the same city, so it's the same time. It's 9 o'clock in the morning on Thursday.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. So we're only half an hour different now, rather than an hour.
Well, you're only half an hour different before, but you were half an hour the other way.
Because of daylight savings, it was still.
Yes, I know. Queensland, we're half hour behind now. They're half hour ahead. I never figured that one out.
Yeah, me neither. Look at that tree. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
We used to have beautiful trees all like that down one of our streets, but the council came through and cut them all right back because of the power lines. Now they all just look like stumps. Yeah, all because of the power lines. They cut around it, like squared off the freaking plant around it, so now they just look like big old-shaped stumps.
You got to admit, though, Shani, the council where you are have basically done the same thing, but more artistically. They cut the guts out of the tree so that the power lines can sit there, but it still looks beautiful from a distance.
Well, do you want to tell it to that power line that's going through a tree?
They'll be around soon to cut it back. I'm telling you now, they do that.
Yeah. But yeah, they
Still
did a real
beautiful.
dodgy job up here. It was beautiful trees like that. And they just
There was a box of contacts right here.
That's what happens with bushfire response. And that tree that she's just passing on the left now is not actually meant to be there. That's a turd dropping tree.
Glass stuff, and I put it in the box you were packing.
We have a bad habit of olive trees popping up at the most inobscure places because birds have eaten olives and then dropped the seeds everywhere.
Yep.
Right.
They're a friggin' weed in South Australia.
Yeah. Zip.
Yes, both ways. Look left, look right, look left again.
Which way should I go? Should I go that way? That way?
Don't
Go
forget
that way.
your full body.
Go that way. Go that way.
This way?
Yeah.
It looks like there's more trees to walk under there, and I love walking under trees.
Yeah, look at this one. Isn't it beautiful?
And I love walking through North Adelaide after all the leaves have dropped off and kick all the dead leaves around the place.
Go for a nice frolic.
Yeah, do it all the time.
Yeah.
I play a game where you get to go for walks for hours. A game actually encourages you to walk.
Oh, okay.
And North Adelaide's a good place to do this game and walk at the same time, and you get to see a lot of North Adelaide.
Is that Pokemon Go?
Oh, wow.
No, it's called Munzee.
Munzee?
Called Munzee, yes. You actually have to physically find things in Munzee. It's not a virtual things.
That can go in the studio.
I'll put it this way, you'd pass probably about 30 Munzees while you've been walking around.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
There's more stuff in the laundry. The same thing. And don't forget to switch laundry.
Your choice this time.
Go switch that. Sit down and take a break for a minute.
You ought to carry a water bottle around every so often, Charlie, and just water those as you go along to make sure they last.
Yeah, we've got pretty good weather for it at the moment. It should be all right. But in the hotter months, yeah, absolutely.
Because unfortunately, the council are a little bit lapse on their watering plan, and sometimes they don't get to some trees and they just die.
Yeah.
Sad. It's 7:36 Wednesday night, said Missy.
Yep. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I just love the contrast of colours.
I love
the greens, the yellows, the red.
That's one thing I'm going to miss is the, what do they call them? A wood bite. We have it growing on our trees here, and it went all the way around the yard, and it changes colors in the fall.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And during the spring, it flowers.
Well, you might be able to grow one.
They're easy to grow, but they're really hard to tame, so I don't want to take it with. You got to constantly trim it, otherwise it takes over your entire house and your yard.
I love where I live.
Yes, you do live in a very nice area. Very low traffic on the side streets.
Oh, dogs.
And some very nice houses. I like the look of the houses that come right up into the street in that area.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like the old look.
I can't believe we actually went from those kind of houses to a big front yard. And I'm going, why would people want a big front yard? What are they going to do in it?
I'd rather have a big backyard.
Yeah, me too.
We got your private barbecue and whatnot.
Hello. Look at that. One of our native trees.
Yes, it is a gum tree.
It's a little baby gum tree.
A home among the gum trees.
No, I don't think it'll get much bigger than that, Shani. I think that's just the variety.
Hello,
So you got that one. Got that one.
Are you still hiding from the camera, Dream?
They get bushier, but usually not much taller.
Big tree. What's everyone doing in the chat? What?
I like these walks. So refreshing.
Aw.
And everybody else is just enjoying the walk and just relaxing by the looks of
They're
it.
not really chatting. Other than saying hi to each other when a new person comes in, that's not all they're doing.
Everyone taking a nice break.
Yep, they're just sitting back watching the nice scenery on the screen. It's actually really nice watching this.
Personally, I'm sweating and my heart's beating really fast at the moment, so I might need to sit down and have a drink.
It's actually a nice change of pace,
And
honestly.
then you got the look from Charney.
Well, you know, I gotta feature myself every now and then.
Yes,
Hi, Shawnee.
every so often we get a view of beauty. Yes.
Oh, shush. Oh, look at that. That's another.
Yes.
That's a gum tree, isn't it? Or is that eucalyptus, Gaffer? Can't really tell.
Hard to focus on the leaves.
It is in the eucalyptus family, but most gum trees are.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But there's the smaller varieties and the larger varieties. That's one of the good ones to have in your house, actually.
Mm.
If you have the white gums, they interfere with all your pipelines and all that shit.
True.
And they drop limbs on your house. I mean, you water them, you look them after them, you grow them up big and strong, and they just drop their limbs on your house. Oh, thank you very
Might
much.
look all the.
Here we have cottonwoods like that. They grow really tall and really thick, and then all of a sudden they get old and die, and then they just fall on your house. Oh, you know what's going to kill me? When they cut that tree down, because you know they're going to. As soon as they move this house out, they're going to cut that tree down.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want to do something constructive, go sit in the bedroom on your side of the bed and take care of the laundry. I just jumped in there. They just came out.
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to try and move some of that shit up there first. I dumped all the lacquer thinner together. So now it's in one container. But I forgot to throw the container away.
Here's another gum.
If you don't mind me asking, why are they called gum trees?
Gaffer?
Because they ooze gum when they have wounds.
Oh, okay, thank you, Gaffer.
But basically, it's a sap very similar to rubber in certain ways, but when it dries out, it goes crystal hard. So I don't know why they think it'd be gum. I do think in the earlier days they used to chew it, sucked in.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I don't know, to be honest.
I'd have to look it back up again, but I do remember hearing something about in the 1800s or the early 1900s they used to chew it a bit when they couldn't have. Or the Aborigines did something I can't remember.
That's the same size as yours.
How cool is this? So this is just around the corner from my house. What the sign says is feel free to borrow a book, swap it out for another, or just add one to the collection. Happy reading.
Yep.
That's kind of nice.
That is really awesome.
If you had something like that here, it would get destroyed and all the books would be torn up.
I mean, they do that all the time.
In any other suburb, I would agree with you, Ken. It would get destroyed.
But yeah, where I live, it's a bit more higher end, I guess, in some ways. It's one of the older sort of suburbs in Adelaide. It was one of the first settled, I think. So there's a lot of old money around this area, and you know.
Well, it's next to one of the first ones to be settled.
That's it. That's what I was thinking.
But don't get me wrong, the area where Shani lived is probably the most affluent area in the whole of Australia, Adelaide's history. That's where all the money was. That's where they built out, and slowly but surely people own their own houses. That's where they moved to, and that was the thing to go for, was to live in that area with a house. And so, but it's one of the areas where some of the older trees are, a lot of the older houses are, and thankfully they haven't demolished half the shit that's there like they have in all the other areas. Now,
We're going on a bear hunt. We're going on a bear hunt. Oh, lavender. Hello. Pretty. I love the color of this lavender. It's beautiful. Balloon. Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice where I live. So lots of greenery and yeah. Oh, I'm almost home, but would you guys like me to keep walking? Because that wasn't a very long walk. Go for a bit more of a loop.
It's up to you, Shawnee.
What do you guys think?
It's entirely up to you.
I think you should go climb a tree.
Which one?
The one looks more accessible.
Thanks, mate.
A big one.
What? Which big one?
A big, tall, thin one. I'll run up that.
It's awfully heavy to be putting back there.
I have nowhere else to put it.
Well, because you want your chair. You don't want
Well,
shit
I
on
need
it.
my chair to be shuffling things around and ordering things.
It's a really nice looking tree. Look at that one. So pretty.
I don't even know why I have a fucking motorcycle on it anymore.
Oh, same thing with me. How many years has it been since I've done Derby? And I paid special to have that thing form fit in my head. Probably don't even fit me anymore.
Have we finished our walk,
No,
Charlie? Oh,
no. I'm happy to keep walking.
oh,
But it's
Australia
up to you
Post
guys.
box. See, you guys in America, your postie comes and picks up your mail sometimes, doesn't it? That's what we have to do. We have to stick it in that thing.
Oh, we got those too.
Yeah, but that's the only way we get mail out. The postmen don't want to pick up shit when they come to our house.
Nope.
Oh. Well, we have mailboxes at the end of the road.
We've got probably one mailbox per 3 squares. Maybe even 5 squares in some
No,
areas.
that there would be a drop box, but if you send your mail out, that all goes in one box. But for the delivery, it's separate mailboxes at the end of the road.
Oh yeah, the postie will deliver to your house
Yep.
the mail that's been sent to you, but when you want to send it back out again, he won't pick it up and take it with him, even in the country.
See, ours is all in the same area. Same here.
That's weird. I was on Top Chat and it wouldn't show me any of Carrie Ann's chat. When I went to live chat, then it showed me.
Yeah, what was it yesterday? I think it was Gaffa had. No, it wasn't Gaffa. It was what's his name?
No idea.
Dreams is
Oh,
friend.
I'm gonna start heading home. I'm gonna start heading home, guys. So I'm gonna switch off my camera. So yeah, you can put me back into the normal screen now.
All right.
Good morning. Hi. Puppy dog. Hello. What a cute puppy. Oh my
All
goodness.
right, you can yeah, do your camera or whatever you got to do. You're back into normal now.
Sweet. All right. See you guys in a sec.
So how are you holding up there, Dappa?
Huh?
How are you holding up during this pandemic that we're having?
This hasn't affected me whatsoever.
Huh.
I always stay at home by myself anyway. I like it. I like my own company. Kind of sucks that way.
Don't have to worry about anybody hurting your feelings that way,
Oh, it's not that. I don't have to put up with the idiots.
right?
And I still gotta feed the dogs.
I was gonna, and then we got sidetracked again. I was actually gonna grab them.
So, Dappa, what you're saying is that pretty much this pandemic that we're having is just affecting the United States.
No, it's
No.
affecting Australia, but me personally, it's not affecting. Well, actually, it does irritate me when I go down the shop to pick up something because I've got to line up like a bloody sheep that may infect somebody else with their butthole or something. you know, you may not be able to get everything you want from shopping, but other than that, it hasn't really affected me at all. If I wasn't on holidays, because I would plan to go away on a holiday this time of year. If I wasn't on holidays, I'd be working.
Are you still going to the beach, Gaffer?
No, where beaches are off limits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know why they think that the COVID virus is, you know, more contagious in the beach or something. I don't know.
It's just salt water. It spreads it somehow.
Well, yeah, it spread from China to the rest of the world across salt water.
Yeah.
Got here and now
It's either that
water.
it's either that or they think that more people will get infected by it. You know, I mean, I don't know.
I'm surprised they haven't banned Twitter just in case we get infected over the airways.
Oh, well, they reckon the 5G network is the cause of it.
Actually, they're thinking about cancelling 2020 altogether and rebooting it because it's got a virus.
That's the way.
Hey, you little thief.
G'day,
Never heard that one before, Jaffa.
Get your food. Right here, Chloe. Right here.
By the way,
Hey, I'm
how's it
just-
going there, Andy?
I'm just sitting back until
Oh,
they put out a patch that you can actually do to get rid of the freaking virus. No, apparently China is trying some all really weird bloody concoctions to try and get them, you know, anti-venom or whatever you want to call it.
Vaccine.
Or, well, even that. I mean, I think they're just trying to find something that will guarantee every single time they use it that it'll stop the COVID virus from doing what it does.
Mm.
Because you keep getting mad at him and throwing him.
Josh, have you got a headache?
A little bit, yeah.
Have you taken your medicine today?
I don't take any meds.
Well, maybe you need to if you got a headache.
It's pretty much a caffeine headache. I've got it in the house.
Have you eaten
Drink plenty
today?
of water. Gets rid of caffeine headaches. Caffeine headaches means you're dehydrating, sir.
We get another box or two.
If you're drinking that much caffeine, you get a headache. You are dehydrating.
I might have
Plenty
to
of
start
water.
drinking some more water. Thanks, Jaffa, for the info.
So you feel better after that walk, Shani? Because I'm invigorated now. I'm just going to go for a nap. I'll be back in a minute, folks. I just got.
Gaffer, I didn't know you could walk that fast, mate. Well done.
You know damn well I could walk that fast. I kept in front of you down the beach, and I had a
I was
broken
taking my
back.
time. I was
And I had a broken
just
back.
filming your ass.
And I had a broken back.
Going outside, right?
No, I'm not.
That you're getting the box.
They're right there in front.
Hold on. Excuse me, people. Those with headphones, look out. Those with the headphones.
Who's that from, Gaffa?
Lisa.
Thank you very much, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
Can you just take it out, throw it in the big dumpster?
Hello, Nomad.
It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I don't want it in here.
So have you got a burn pile yet, Ken?
That damn near blizzard. What?
You got a burn pile yet outside? Just piling everything up, make a big bonfire?
Oh, we're throwing it into the dumpster.
And then he's going to light the dumpster up and let him take away ashes.
Yeah.
I gotta deal with these helmets. Like,
You need what?
I need to deal with these helmets. They're irritating the fuck out of me.
You're not in the laundry room right now. Throw them on the bed somehow. Just to get rid of them for now.
Now I gotta juggle them around again. I'd rather just pack them right now and put them in a
Oh, shit.
Be done with them.
Guys, I'm going to mute my mic for a minute. Hold on a minute.
I'm freaking fly buzzing around. Can't get the bastard.
Oh dear, I hate that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I just fucking.
Andy, that is absolute guarantee that you need a shower.
Well, there's only one, you know, it's not that bad. It's only been 2 days.
I don't see him flying around anything else.
Well, he followed me back from the bathroom, so maybe you're right.
Can you pull that box out, please? Box. Box. Thank you.
There's a box here. I'll try and
Lisa,
I don't even know what to do.
did you go and check out that link that I sent you about the 3 dots and the go-to channel thing and all that shit?
Is that the same video you sent us? I haven't watched that yet. Okay,
Yes,
I'll watch
that video shows you how to put back the go-to link in the chat.
Okay.
Basically, what it does is and it only works on Chrome, folks. It does not work on any other browser. It's a Chrome extension. And what it does is it highlights every person's name with a green outline. And you click on their name and you automatically go to their channel from that point on. You don't have to go to the 3 dots, but that's what it does.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, I do find that when I'm in long chats after a while, for some reason or other, the extension just drops out. And then it comes back in again.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just a
one
glitch.
box.
Probably
And
good,
that is it.
but it does make it a little bit easier for people who want to, if there's someone new, they want to go see their channel, check them out.
It's got all
Quickly click on their name, they can go straight to their channel. No
maybe
problem.
if you had a Sputnik kid, I don't know. Because it's stopping you from getting water. Other than that, it's good to go.
It's not stopping me from getting water. It's out from underneath there.
It might fall.
I hope everybody's staying safe and staying healthy during this pandemic that we're having.
I am. I'm taking everyone for walks.
Hold on, no, Joshua, I take your point very much, sir. So we'll just have to distance ourselves.
He's a smart ass.
Not what you meant, Joshua. Not what you meant, mate.
No, not what I meant at all.
Sorry, I must take the message the wrong way.
What if?
Is that your buzzer?
No, that was Shani's nose. She muted it so nobody hear her blowing her nose, and I just thought I'd make
Oh,
the noise
right.
anyway.
Shut up.
The thing I was going to take care of too was the stuff outside.
You need like a foghorn sound effect, you know?
Reminds me of
Foghorn sound effect. You mean this one?
If you have.
Yeah, that's what someone blows their nose.
Had you worried? Just...
Hey.
Yeah, I got you.
But, I mean, actually,
3,
some of them
2, 1.
Not this time.
I'm waiting for him to do it again. That's why my hands are right here.
No, I got to put up with Donna after all this.
Okay.
Oh, apparently COVID-19 divorces on the rise.
What a shock.
Now they're showing you steps to how to avoid COVID-19 divorce. Well, dude, if you married the woman and you can't put up with it for that long, maybe you shouldn't stay married. Damn, what are you going to do when retirement comes along and you have to live at home? I must admit, though, saying that, my wife is frustrated at me.
Why?
Because she's home and I'm not out there with her. What can I say?
So my missus is at work. I should be doing house.
No, I got to get off here soon anyway because it's getting that time early. It's like 9:30. It's time to get off my ass and start cleaning up around here a bit more and sorting things out. Basically doing my own move without actually leaving. The backyard needs to be sorted out. My daughter's outgrown her cubby house. Time to pull it down.
Yeah, you could have had that backyard done by now.
He's got a point.
You forget the power I have in this place, my friend.
Have you mowed the
Bye,
lawn?
Andy. Bye.
What lawn? I don't have a lawn.
Oh, there was a few weeds growing. You could have got the whip snipper out.
We did.
It looked good.
Still looks the same. Actually, believe it or not, since you've been here, Andy, I actually concreted a step.
Oh, did you?
No.
Oh, that's progress.
No, I haven't been able to do anything. I've only just started getting physical enough to actually get off my ass, let alone bloody do stuff. This back took a lot longer to heal than I remember. Sure, the last time I broke my back, it
Hey
didn't
guys, I gotta head out, alright?
All right, Josh, thank you very much for coming in, sir.
No problem at all. Guys, no matter what, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay redneck.
Stay redneck, my friend.
Later, guys.
So, how long before briefing? Has she got the whole day, has she?
Yeah, she started at 8 o'clock this morning and finishes at 4:30.
So the house is actually clean and tidy and vacuumed and buffed and polished and everything else?
Well, friggin', it is after last night when I knocked a full can of drink and spilt all through the fucking house, so I had no choice but to clean and steam mop all that up. It's not too bad this morning.
Yeah, truth be known, there's a trail of very clean carpet right down the middle of the dining room. That's what it is. The rest of it still hasn't been done. He hadn't caught up with the rest of it yet.
It was down the tiles, so I was lucky. It was in there. But yeah.
Hey, Frugal. Hey, Frugal.
Mama.
Okay, apparently, folks, we have Ken. Well, welcome to the panel, Ken. Glad you could make it.
Oh, good day, Ken. Oh, is Susan frozen there?
No.
No? Oh, right.
No, Susan's just making me happy. She'd give me a shot of her butt.
I'm staring at my phone.
That's not what I'm staring at.
You're going for that different camera angle, Ken?
No, this is him. This is him sorting the bedroom.
So, hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh wait. All right. While that's turning on, I'm gonna go close the body, and I'll be right back.
G'day, Dirty Operations. Asking how's packing.
Excuse
So,
me?
and yes, Dirty Operations. How you doing? Packing is slow but ongoing. Andy, what would you be doing now if COVID-19 had not interrupted your love life?
Well, it wouldn't really affect my love life because I'm married and the missus is still at work, but I'd be at work.
Hey, Dirty Operations.
I don't think divorce is on the cards.
I mean, packing is hard work.
I know what you'd be doing right about now. That if COVID hadn't interrupted your life,
what?
You'd be looking at giant windmills.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'd be over that way because it's Easter and it would be.
Hey, Chandog.
Can you imagine the amount of videos we could be making while we're over here?
Lisa, Ken is actually putting his laundry away that I just pulled out of the dryer. We're doing better than yesterday. We're 4 hours into this, 4.5 hours in, and we're actually still doing stuff. So.
No, Ken is filling the bedroom.
Nope, I actually dumped his clean laundry onto the bed and told him to go put it away.
That's what I mean. He's filling the bedroom. He's supposed to be packing, but apparently he's decided that there's enough space for him to put his clothes away.
So what you do there, Ken, is just put it all straight in a box and it's ready packed.
Wearing for the next few weeks, so you can't pack them.
No, Ken, if it was me, mate, I'd just throw the quilt over the top and say, Susan, I put it away.
He's got his feet on the pile. That's not my side of the bed.
All right, put it on Susan's side of the bed and throw a quilt over the top.
and then it would all end up on his side of the bed again.
You think I'm joking? That's what I do. The missus folds all the clothes, puts them in the laundry basket, and brings it inside and leaves it there. So I unpack the laundry basket and put it on her side of the bed. You're surprised how quick it gets put away then.
I'll wash and dry the clothes, but they'll sit in the basket for a week or two until Bree finally decides to put it away.
I used to do the washing and get it all dry and everything else, but then I just got bored with it.
I just hate folding it. I hate folding and ironing. It's just I feel like killing something by the end of it. It irritates me.
I'll iron everything. I will put everything in the iron, even if it's not meant to be in the iron. But that's what the missus wants me to do.
My mother's like that. She'll iron everything, and I tried to be like that when I moved in here, and I just, no. I don't think anything gets ironed now unless it needs to.
I purposely buy clothes that don't need ironing or can't be ironed. No, I don't iron. That was one of the chores I had from about the time that I was 7, was to iron all the tablecloths and the cloth napkins and the pillowcases and frickin' sheets. Why the hell would somebody iron sheets? I mean, really, but you get in and they wrinkle.
Yeah.
All I can say to that is, what the fuck, Mom? You know? Exactly, Donna. That's why they make dryers, to iron your clothes.
My old man still has handkerchiefs. He's got a hanky that he has all the time, blows his nose in the hanky. My mum still washes and irons them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, the fuck? Like, just get a packet of tissues, Dad. Like, really?
Right. I carried a new hanky every day, and I had to iron those damn things, too. I hated that.
Thank God we don't live in the age of bloody cloth freaking nappies and shit anymore, right?
Actually, my daughter was in cloth diapers, but I didn't iron those either.
See, I don't mind cleaning. I love cleaning. Like, I'll vacuum and, wash and wipe. And, like, I'm a chef, so I'm used to having to clean surfaces and stuff. I just hate laundry.
Yeah.
Laundry's just a pet hate,
They need to come up with a machine that washes the load, dries the load, folds the load, and puts it out on a little table, just kind of puts it out there in a nice little stack, and you can just go put it away.
Why aren't we living in the age of the Jetsons already, when you just got that machine and conveyor belt that just dresses you and feeds you and does everything?
Or even better yet, Star Trek, where when you're done wearing your clothes, you just put it back in the replicator and just takes it back in and uses it for something else. And then if you want that same outfit, you just program it into the replicator and it makes it for you.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't have hanging out,
We might get there one day. Technology.
I used to think in Star Trek, the original Star Trek in the 60s, they actually used to change out of their clothes and get into sports clothes and night clothes and better looking. But in the later Star Treks, I swear I used to think people slept in their uniforms. I don't think they ever took them off for like months on end, and they were self-cleaning or something, or every time you got transported, it cleaned your clothes for you. I don't know what it was, but it really made me think that they lived in those things. And I go, I couldn't do that.
Man, that is pretty uptight.
We don't know, Ken. All we can see is whatever that phone's landed on.
Yeah, carpet.
I didn't have to blow my nose.
Why?
Look at the foghorn sound effect.
Ken, we watch Shani blow her nose. I must admit, she looks better blowing her nose than you do, but what can I say? It's the weirdest compliment you've ever had, isn't it, Shani?
It's up there in the top 5, yeah.
Yeah, you look good blowing your nose. How's it?
Well, I've had worse compliments, Worse compliments
Yes, she has had compliments that just border on the line of compliment.
It's like a backhanded compliment.
Donna,
Yeah,
I was made to thoroughly clean my parents' house from a very early age. Like every Saturday, it was like thoroughly clean the whole house. Yeah, I don't do it now. I need to get back into that habit.
G'day, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
All right. Yeah, Shani.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Hello.
So, what are you doing, Nick? Oh no, that's right. You're in bed. It's that time of year. It's that time. It's,
get stuff, Joe.
love you too, you ugly fat pug fucker.
Oh, fuck off.
Huh? No, Nick's really in bed as he usually is.
Like
About
an
to
old
doze
married
off and
couple,
snore
aren't
on stream like usual.
Yikes.
Right.
I'm used to a good old fashioned, hey, how's it going? Not whatever that was.
Yeah, that's a good old greeting, isn't it?
Yeah. Classic for a reason.
So, Megan didn't come back then?
She called me a little bit ago and said she was on her way back, but that was like half hour ago, so I have no idea.
How's the packing going, Susan?
Well, we're making dents. So
We actually got shit packed today.
what's that?
I said we actually got a lot of shit packed today.
Yeah, I'm eyeing another shelf I'm gonna work on now, so back
Is
to
there a
that.
way? So grab that chair out of the kitchen, stick your fat ass and
You're like completely breaking up because you're not facing your phone.
oh, I apologize. Is there any way you could grab that chair out of the kitchen and use that to sit in so you're standing the whole time?
No, because this shelf is literally floor level. I'm gonna have to sit on the floor to do it. I can't sit in that chair and bend over like that. So
With the divider?
Maybe with the
No, I
bottom
can't use it.
Oh, your chair.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
It's like 4 random conversations going on screen and off screen. And then it just went really quiet. So I was just like, well.
Yeah. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, me neither. Oh,
It's all
well.
good. All good.
But
We're all the way in Australia. We don't need to know what's going on, you know?
Nah, not really.
Nah.
All right, I'm gonna go try to get this box packed.
All good, boo.
You go pack that box, Susan.
I will.
Jesus, someone's feeling a bit sassy today, Andy. My goodness. You go pack that box.
It's him.
Whatever
being stuck
floats
in the
the boat,
house.
you know?
Yeah, I
Stuck
got
in
tickles the
house, he's
pickle.
going mad.
Oh, we all, mate.
Uh,
No, I was already mad.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Can't go any further. I've tried.
Hey,
Nancy
Nancy.
says, Nick, you ugly pug, get back in your cage.
Nancy, I'm a fat, ugly pug.
Hey,
You gotta
Nancy.
insult me properly.
hey, Nancy.
It's always an interesting time on these live streams.
Isn't it wonderful?
Mm.
Something to look forward to, the entertainment value of a lifetime.
I didn't know we were going into a part 2 of packing, you know, live streaming. Like, yeah, it was woke up to it and it's like bonus.
Nancy, the wife says hello.
Hi, and hi, Shani.
Hi.
Hi.
You all right,
Hi,
Mrs.
everybody.
Gaffer?
Hi, everybody. Right, now bugger off, will you?
Yeah, he turned off his camera and muted his mic, so he's about to get his ass handed to him for saying that. I hope that 5 seconds
no,
of cheap shot was worth it.
My wife's such a loving and caring person. I can say bugger off as much as I like to her. She just walks away and laughs.
I'll private message her to say hi. Her and I haven't caught up in a little while.
Shani said, check your Facebook. Oh, then she's just saying
All
hello.
right, Gaffer will come. It's all right, Gaffer will come on tomorrow, and he's got a big black eye.
No, my wife and I have got a rule of no violence in our marriage. We can just sit there and yell at each other. Yes, she is absolutely gorgeous, and now you know why she married me.
Well, because you felt sorry for you.
Yes, yes, that I'll take that. I'm telling you now. Well, Nomad, moving used to be easy for me. All it was pack my suitcase and take my car, and that's all I ever had to do. But now my whole life is stuck in this friggin' house.
Yep.
But hey, don't forget me wrong, moving's really easy. If Mrs. and I split up, I'd still pack my suitcase and drive my car away. She can have the rest. Told you before, Lisa, they now have lubrication. You don't need to smoke anymore.
What?
Lisa said she wants to smoke. I said, no, they got lubrication for that, Lisa. You don't have to smoke anymore. You know the old joke, do you smoke after sex? No, I use lube. I don't smoke at all.
No, I didn't know that. Clearly.
Need the cricket sound effects now.
Yeah, I know. Have a wild tumbleweed flash across the screen.
Oh, that'd work for the Redneck Connection. Yeah, you need a tumbleweed GIF effect, you know, when everyone just goes quiet, just a random tumbleweed flow across the screen. Got those clothes put away, Ken?
Working on hold.
Hey, Gaffer, check Hangouts, mate.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to get motivated again
Got
after
Hangouts
Scott
on.
Russell.
How rude.
Anyway, I might drop off, guys.
Nick
All
wants
right.
you to look at this first.
Johnny.
Why?
I'll let my baby back ribs.
I don't know. Ask Nick. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Doesn't that look yummy? Barbecue spare ribs.
There his baby back ribs.
No, lamb breast. Gaffer.
Okay. Thank you for coming up, Shani. Thank you. Thank you for the exercise hour. We appreciate that.
Okay.
We can all now lose weight because of you. Thank you very much.
You are most welcome. All right, take care, everyone. Have fun packing,
Shani.
Ken and Susan. And it's always good to see you, Andy and Nick. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
You too. You take care.
See you, Johnny.
Catch you later.
Thanks for taking us for a walk.
You all on your Todd, Andy?
Sorry, mate?
You're all on your Todd?
All on my what?
Where's Bree?
Oh, all on mine. Yeah, no, she's at work today.
Oh, right.
Yeah. She had a week off last week and yeah, went back to work this week. So we changed all the shifts around. Yeah, I should be doing housework and being productive, but I'm not yet.
And Lisa, I don't know if you can hear me. That's very good news you just sent me. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna make another coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, mate.
Oh, okay, folks. To those in America, if you did not file a return in 2018 or 2019, you will not get the payment from the government.
You can go and as of April 17th, you can go to there's a website, I don't know it off the top of my head, but you can actually go in and enter your information and claim your stimulus check.
Yeah, it's called irs.gov coronavirus get my payment, and it gives you all the links to do that. But I'm just letting you know, for those who think they're getting the payment and they wonder why they haven't done yet, if you did not file a return for 2018, 2019, you will not get this payment from the government. You need to sort that bit out before the government will give you payment. Just letting you know.
I'll be back in a minute.
Streams. Alright, so where are we up to? Okay, I need one more rubber band, please. Whatever colour you want.
Oh. Wow. Nick just cracked us up. For you.
Ken, if you're talking, for some reason you are not coming over the speakers.
Yeah, he's too far away from it, Susan. Way too far away from it. And if he's standing his phone... If he's standing his phone on its end, the chances are the speakers, the microphone's in the base of the phone, and he's actually sitting and on muffling it.
No, that could be.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it. People are just watching him anyway, so he's
Well, he
being
was
productive.
trying to say something to me, so.
I know, but you could look up at the screen anytime you want and make sure that he's working, Susan. That's the good thing about this.
Yes, I you heard me.
Oh, Ken, my friend, you could right about now use my workshop to help you with the new house, big time.
Oh.
Thank you. So, remember, put it in, pull back, hook, pull it away from the peg and over the top. Alright, I want you to do that to every single one of those.
All the way up and then...
All the way, no, I told you not to put it up there, Millie. Okay. I have to get rid of all these rubber bands now. Go, that's right, I'll use this plate.
Chloe, enough. Good girl. Good girl.
Hello.
Couch. Hey. Smart ass. Enough.
Yeah, okay, beautiful. So, went home.
Just remember I'm live, so.
Oh, hi everyone.
If you're gonna say something personal, don't say it now.
Hi, Megan.
How are y'all doing?
Hey, mate.
Jeez, that echo. It feels. Hold on. I'm coming.
Construction zone.
Yep. Sounds about right. Come in and the dog's like, pay attention. Spiking. Chloe. She found her marbles. Yeah. I just like look up. I did. I found my marbles.
Did you go to Neverland?
Up here a little bit. No, I didn't really see it. But it's okay. Y'all don't need to see how crazy she is. She lost quite a few over the years.
Susan, now you can ring your psychologist and say you found your marbles.
Talk with Barbara today, and I told her, she's like, John.
No, Megan.
Right?
Megan.
Like, no, things do. So Ben.
Megan.
What?
Talk and work.
Okay.
Get up and do something. Come on.
Yeah, we're only going to be at this for maybe another hour, so you drop something after clocking in. I think, is that not yours?
This?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's garbage.
Right.
I've got this really heavy ass box full of books and I don't know what to do with it.
You want me to move it?
No, because I don't exactly know where to move it to.
Oh, I mean, like I could have moved it.
Use the right colour.
All right, let me.
No, you had green there and yellow there.
Take off the jacket.
Oh, let's put it in the wrong spot.
I can radio home now.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
02 to 66 come in.
So is there any more videos for you to upload, Andy?
Yeah, we've got our meetup video from the Simple Joys that I'm working on at the moment. Should upload that later today.
Alright.
And then we got our 2 days at Movie World. And then we went and did a stop off at the Big Banana. Didn't really explore the Big Banana, but like went through it and had a bit of a look. And
So did you end up going to the birthday party, or was that cancelled?
Oh, Bree's mum's. No, we ended up just having a birthday here, and I made her a cake and spent the night watching movies, and had a bit of a night here. Got her sister and that on FaceTime, and yeah.
Bit of an anticlimax on it.
Yeah, pretty much. And saved a lot of money though. Saved on car hire and airfare and all that.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't
help your YouTube channel much though.
Nah, we'll work on it. We'll work on something. As I said, it's just Bree and I both just, feeling a bit pressured with everything. I think they've been out of work and she's had a lot of stress at work and just the YouTube shit on top of it, and we didn't need it, So just sort ourselves out and yeah.
Don't let the YouTube shit get to you. It's nothing to do with what's going on. It's just arseholes are arseholes and nothing we can do about it.
I know that. But yes, I understand if we were being arseholes and we deserved it, but we're not. So yeah. It's sort of.
Oh well, yeah. No, you were being arseholes.
Oh, we were we?
Yeah, you wouldn't be Australian if you weren't an arsehole. Sorry,
I was accused of begging for money when I was asking for people to help for other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we beg for money to help each other drink beer.
Yeah. Well, I heard that. Yeah, that's the reason you guys need money is to drink beer and smoke. Yeah, not to live and survive and pay rent and bills.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought you said you weren't going to do any more bloody panels and live streams. And
I'm not, but I just got something in the mail that's very special. I wanted to show it to you all.
Okay, Nancy.
I can't believe what I got.
Nancy, it's easy just to keep doing live panels, all right? Just keep doing live panels. Don't worry about it.
Look at this.
Right here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Right below
Strange
the
frame.
Excellent.
if you grab
Hold
a
on. Say, hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. My hands were full. Hold it there.
Ring around the roses. Who will fall on their toesies?
Isn't that
Tilt
just
it forward.
awesome?
Tilt it forward. Tilt it forward. Tilt. That's it. Now everyone can see the picture better. Seriously.
Trying to get out
And
of
where's that?
get out of the maze. It's not gonna work.
It says here, I got a letter here with it. Hang on, let me show you. It says here, I also got a very old postcard. It says here, open up the back of this frame. There is interesting information in the back of the picture. So when I did that, let me show you. Let me do it again here so I can show you. It's a postcard. Okay, so here's the postcard.
Yeah.
And on the back, it says,
B&O Railway Museum, Baltimore, Maryland. In 1830 it was built.
yep. And so, yeah. And then they sent me another postcard here. Let me show it to you. Look at this. Check this baby out.
Okay. Do you have another plug?
Excellent.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing a video on that, aren't you?
I'm going to do a mail call, yeah.
Good idea.
Mount Laura Cannonball.
Well, what I like to do is I like to do multiple modes and then clean it all together.
But
What we need to do.
I love the frame. I mean, check out that steamer.
Start rinsing off.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's a well done frame.
And now I need to ask a question. Who sent it?
My friend Monkey, she has a YouTube channel. Her name is Monkey 1000, but her real actual name is Laura Williams.
So my mom.
Yeah, we didn't need the last name.
And she looks at my hand and she goes, "Make."
Laura's fine. Laura's fine.
Yeah. So anyway, this is what she wrote me. This is how I found the information on the back.
It happened to the other this side. I had to pay
So.
2 days.
Okay.
Anyway.
It was either punch a wall, punch an inanimate person, or scratch a finger.
Yeah.
That's gonna heal.
Yeah.
And you can't fix a wall right away.
All right, put me down.
Like just punched.
Yeah.
That's very good, Nancy.
So it was hide away, hurt myself, and then calm down, and then apologize for what I just did.
Yeah, if we're gonna talk.
Jaffa?
Sorry, I'm talking to Princess. Shh.
Oh.
What's she making,
Nancy.
Gaffer?
A belt. She wants to make herself a belt, so I've had to set one up to do it. I might have to add it a bit to it to extend it, but it's a belt.
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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nancy.
Got anything else to show off, Nancy?
Nancy, check your depends. You may have actually soiled it.
Oh, come on, shut up.
Oh, yeah, Andy. Andy, you've come to the wrong family. We're bullies.
Okay, you can like put me back in the square now.
I could deal with bullies. You know, I've grown up with bullies and shit. Oh, you know, like...
not that square, Nancy. Not that square.
Yeah, not that square, okay? Right.
Yes, we are bullies over here. One of us demeans women. The rest of us demean anything. I heard somebody on another person's stream yesterday on my travels saying, I will not have anybody on my panel who demeans women or in my chat. They will be told to leave and be banned from the channel if they demean women. And I typed in the chat, "Hey, I demean everyone equally. I don't discriminate."
You get kicked?
Well, it didn't go down as well as I was hoping, but you know. I mean, the host of the channel who didn't say that was laughing her head off, but the people in her panel were having a big discussion about how demeaning people was not on and shouldn't be done and everything else. And I go, well, that kind of sucks. I won't be welcome in your channel then because I demean everyone. Yes, apparently Lisa is a bad parent. She's had continual visits from child welfare services.
Oh, really?
And keep telling her that they're constantly hearing complaints about how her bad parenting, and they think that she needs to pull a game to no. Cherokee sent them around there once in the initial with a bogus complaint, and when they got there they found out, damn, why are we wasting our time? And he's been threatening to send them around there, and he keeps sending reports and everything else to them about how he considers her to be a bad parent and shit like that.
Yeah, right. What a load of shit.
It is. You go check out that.
I saw Lisa's rant. I watched that video.
Yeah, go check it out. The things they've added to that Cherokee's sister has added to that rant, having a go at people and saying a lot of things about take the video down or we will not stop sending them around to you and all that shit. I'm going, seriously.
I just like it that the messages that we've received, it's like, you know, as soon as we look at them, he pulls them down, like he deletes them. Like,
we got screenshots of it.
But as I said, as soon as you can, even if it's only up in your notifications area and you can click it down and it still sees it, even if you only see half of it, screenshot it for me and send it to me on Twitter. All right, just send me the
that's the
screenshot.
thing. Like, it was there in the notifications, and then you go to the video that the comment was put on, and it's not there. You know?
Yeah, but screenshot your notifications just to know that it was there, and then you've got some evidence that he has been harassing you when he decides to make a big deal out of this.
Yeah. Well, it's like we blocked him from Twitter, but then you get him coming up on Instagram under a different name again. It's like,
yeah.
the fuck. You know?
And just, as I said, just keep screenshotting everything he does and then block him.
Because apparently we're liars and fraudsters now. You know, like because of our trivia, we're fraudsters. So yeah,
of course you are.
He's gonna do us for fraud. Apparently,
I was going to complain about exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Anthony, please next time put your pants on before you turn the camera on. So remember, I can see in basement.
I was in a hurry to get up here and say one puts on the lotion or one gets the hose.
She gets the hose again. There you go, Anthony.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Okay, folks. I promised the wife a time limit on this today, so and that has now ended. So I shall catch you all later.
Later.
Ken and Susan, good luck with the packing. I hope everything goes well till tomorrow, and I shall see you on the morrow.
Look at quickly, Papa.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you.
They're not pink.
You Gaff, I appreciate you being here.
No, they're not pink.
All right, catch us all later, folks.
Later.
Good,
Hi, Nancy.
Hi. So.
Andy,
All right.
but the guy was threatening.
All right, so I have a video I need to do, so I'm gonna let you guys all go, and I'm gonna do this mail call, and I will be watching and listening. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Have fun.
All right. Take care.
All right, Ken, try that one more time.
Okay, does anybody else have to leave before I start talking again? Holy fuck.
Go.
All right, anyway, Andy, he was threatening to SWAT me as well. But the problem is we called the cops ahead of time before, and one of the times the cop was standing in my freaking living room, and then he got the call over his radio.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So he didn't get through with what he wanted to do. He
But
called
what I'm
back.
thinking is he's threatening to do the same shit to us. That's a hell of
What's
a lot of
that?
effort. If he's threatening to do the same shit to us, though, but that's a hell of a lot of effort to go to, like, in another freaking country, you know? Like, he's claiming that he got our address off paper. And it's like, yeah.
Well, that's all we got to do.
Yeah, it's all a load of shit, you know? But that's what I mean. It's like with our trivia, that's why we're just giving it a break for now, you know, because like aside from everything being closed and we can't do our normal giveaways like we do, it's, you know, you can't trust anyone these days, you know, like half the reason I made people mods was so you knew the people that were coming in each week and you knew the people that you could trust, but you can't even do that anymore. Like, you know?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack this first. Oh, shit.
But anyway, aside from all that shit, how's things with you, Anthony? What's going on, mate?
Oh, I just got back, just got done outside, you know, doing the oil change and all that good stuff to the car.
Yeah. Due for a service, was it?
Yeah. Well, about 800 miles overdue, but yeah. But I run full synthetic in it, so I didn't sweat it too much. I can actually let that oil go a year, but I don't. I figure 5.5 months pushing it in my book. Well, you know, according to Mobile One, you can leave it in there a whole year, but nah. I still do the old. I look at it, smell it, and go, yeah, time to change it.
Yeah.
When the oil starts smelling like, I don't care if it's synthetic or not, when it starts smelling like gas, it's time to change it.
So I know bugger all about cars. I just wait for the kilometers to tell me that it's due for a service.
Yeah.
Quit scratching.
Well, she ain't scratching like Beanie.
Yeah.
Oh, scratch. The difference
She got
between-
fleas.
difference between Beanie
I put-
scratching and her scratching is Beanie scratches till he bleeds.
Yeah, I gotta get some more of their medicine because I'm in their flea stuff. Because a while ago she was scratching good, and I just soaked her with that 91% alcohol, and you just see the fleas. There's some big ass sand fleas too.
They've been eating good.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying that sand fleas ain't just regular fleas. It's some big ass sand fleas, man. I put that alcohol on, rubbed her down real good, and I watched them all coming up to the surface like, run. Then I play Papa Flea. Yeah. Well, did y'all see that march on that freaking governor up there where she was trying to tell people they couldn't buy certain things in the stores and shit? Yeah, they marched on her ass.
Not by what? Like,
Well, she was doing the lockdown, which we pretty much all went through the lockdown, but she was telling them they couldn't buy garden supplies, couldn't buy seeds. You know, in her areas, she's up there in Michigan. I mean, in the Illinois area, there's a lot of preppers. You don't tell prepper he can't go buy garden soil and seeds. That's
well, yeah.
It put a bullet between your eyes. Yeah, well, of course, hate to say it, but she was. I forgot what they said. They didn't want her nannying. And of course, she's Democrat, so that's my case. They all try to push and see how much power they can grab at before people bitch. And then she told them if they marched, she'd have them arrested. So they marched on the Capitol, surrounded the whole Capitol with cars. So they were inside the personal cars. They were still practicing, She got the hint. Yeah, because she had like big box stores like Walmart, Home Depot, and all that, taping off certain areas and telling people they could not buy anything from that area.
That's like, you know, we've got limits on things here. You know, like fair enough, limiting.
Yeah, but
certain
no,
items.
it wouldn't just limit.
Not just straight up, you can't buy it at all.
Yeah. Well, that's what she was trying to do in Illinois.
Yeah,
I
right.
think it was Illinois. There's one of them states up there with those with a whacked out Democrat. Yeah.
It wouldn't have gone down well at all.
Well, it didn't. She found out real fast. She tried to pull a Nancy Pelosi, and it didn't work for her. Yeah. It backfired her on her big time. Well, just like another guy that tried to stop them from doing the church service from their cars in a parking lot at the church on Easter. Well, he found out real quick how much power he actually had. His own cops were looking at him going, I don't think so. I mean, that's constitutional freedom, you know, religious freedom, you know, freedom of religion, regardless. I mean, they were, you know, it's not like they were trying to go in the church. They were doing the, you know, stay in the car and do it in the parking lot, you know, and the preacher was up in front, you know.
Yeah, right.
The priest, whatever. Yeah, some of it was preacher, some of it was priest. Yeah. I mean, hey, they're staying in their car. I don't see what the harm was. Yeah. Found your hat. You're muted.
I'm a frog.
Hey, now you can go out on the highway and play Frogger. Hey, Candace.
Yeah, you'd win every level. There'd be no traffic to dodge these days.
I never made it past level 4 on Frogger. I sucked at that game.
Hey, Candace, the insurance paid up. She's going to go play Frogger in the freeway. She said she makes it to level 4 and that's it. Sir, why was your wife in the freeway? She was trying to get past level 4, Your Honor. That damn 18-wheeler just, she didn't hop fast enough. You know, my dad always
should have backstepped, you know, before it came. Then,
well, you know, tell the judge like my dad used to say, if a frog had wings, he wouldn't bump his ass when he jumped.
I want to raise.
Yeah.
I want to raise.
You want to raise? Hey. Hey, Ken, you better watch where that raise. You might have to give it yourself. Is that called self-raise?
Oh, it's called self-promotion.
Internal promotion.
Well, on the t-shirt I haven't found in years.
Yeah.
A Magnet t-shirt.
Yeah.
Shit.
Forgot you had it, huh?
No, I had a different one.
Yeah.
But XXL. This is my larger one. Wow.
Hey, Susan, is it moving so much fun? Yeah, she already got me. That's the first thing she did. She walked all the way to the camera. Yeah, at least y'all's ain't moving. My last move, I had to pack up a 28-foot trailer, my truck, a trailer on my truck, and then I had to put a car hauler on the U-Haul, 28-foot U-Haul, and put a Chevy Cavalier on the back of it, and then drive almost 3,000 miles.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a hike. We've been in this place for 10 years now, but it's mum and dad's second property that we've been leasing off them, and they're looking at selling up soon, like, you know, within the next sort of year or so, obviously, once all this clears up. But, you know, so we'll probably have to look at moving up. And, yeah, you don't realise that after, you know, a decade of being in the same place, the amount of shit you accumulate till you start trying to organise stuff. It's like...
Oh, we get ready for it. I'm kind of doing like Ken. I bought some land and stuff that's only probably about, well, not as far as Ken is. Mine's probably only about 6 miles away from here.
Yeah.
So, but I'm in a position where this ain't going nowhere. So I'm not like in a major rush. So because like I said, when I get that over there ready to move in, it's going to be essentials in it first. And then,
you're not on a 3-week crunch.
No, because this is still going to be here even after I move over there. Because plan is once I move out here, that old add-on that they did that's wrong, I'll be tearing that off and putting the carport back. I'll still have the shop back there, so I mean it's it's still going to be mine, but till someone else decides to need it, because I'm going to keep the shop because the shop's on the other road anyway, so. That way I have a place to work on stuff, until I can build something on my own land. Because the two brothers done said, as far as they're concerned, this house was mine unless someone needed to use it, Pretty much they left it up to my discretion what happens. Except for that back part I told them about the roof, that either needs to be redone or the roof needs to be redesigned. He's like, no one uses that anyway. He said, even if you tear that off, all you're going to lose is 2 rooms and a bathroom. There's still a bathroom and a half and 2 rooms in the house, The
only thing you could possibly do there, Anthony, is make that part, like if you repaired the roof, make that part wheelchair accessible.
Right. Well, front's already.
You'd have to reconstruct everything, but.
Well, yeah, but the front's already handicap accessible. That's how Nancy was able to get in and out of the house, because there's a ramp and everything on the front. It's just I need to open up that bathroom door, because it's got the.
She couldn't use the bathroom.
Right, because it's the narrow doors. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, 200-year-old doors. They didn't make wide doors.
I know. I would have to go through it sideways, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I damn near had to go through it sideways.
Oh my God. Susan, I found a relic.
What?
You found the Holy Grail.
A tank top.
Oh wow.
Wait, you've had a tank top?
Yeah. Years ago, I used to wear them.
Yeah, better known back in the days, a wife beater.
Yep.
Yeah. Ben wears a lot of those.
Megan, come grab this.
I got
it. I'm afraid to even start looking at my shit. Jesus. I got boxes in the other room I haven't touched in 10 years. I don't even know what's in them. They've been so long. I might find a new treasure, the Holy Grail, when I'm digging. May I look out, find the rare relic I can sell and pay back the money I spent on the land.
See you later, Seth. Hey, Chris.
Have a good one, Seth.
Yeah.
Good night, Dave Lawson.
Oop, I smell my. I'll be back. Get ready to fry me some egg rolls.
And Ken, Lisa, and Donna say you got to stop sniffing and playing with the panties and fold them.
I saw. Well, probably.
Yeah, because you don't like that.
I hate tags. They drive me nuts.
Oh yeah. Like
Oh, I go put extra for no tags. Where they stamp it all. Looks like a Super Bowl to me.
it's not.
Yeah, Donna, I made a pretty big, huge dent. I'm done now. Yeah, go put it back where you got it.
It just short.
Yeah. It hasn't gone anywhere for 6 months, so.
So we don't know what? Huh? Hey, lady. You don't know?
How many rooms do you have in the house?
There's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
Hey, you get your own bathroom.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't have to fight your dad for the bathroom in the morning.
Sounds about right for every man.
Well, I am done.
Susan,
What?
2 things you need to grab.
You got to talk at your phone. I can't hear you.
Mom grabbed these 2 things.
Oh, okay. Are they mine?
Yes. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff that you.
Just toss it over to my pillow.
Susan, I think you 2 minutes to come grab it.
I know, and I literally just sat down and I can't hardly move. So please just toss it over by my pillow. I'll take care of it in bed. God, everybody's freaking going live. What the hell?
I know. They're annoying.
All right, now back to cleaning.
So, Andy, do you know how long you're going to be off work, or is it still all up in the air?
Yeah, well, the place I'm working at's closed. You know, it was a hotel. It was just a pub. So, you know, even when they reopen, I was only a casual worker. So it's not like they got to re-employ us, you know. So I'll probably just end up having to look for more work when I can, you know. At the moment, you know, being in hospitality, everything's shut.
Yeah.
Just need to change my trade or get a truck license, do something, you know.
Yeah.
Well, out of curiosity, I was gonna say, out of curiosity, did they vote in a emergency unemployment for y'all?
Yeah, for some. I don't really fall into the category because I'm married, you know, Bree's still working, she's earning enough, and I was only a casual worker. So if you're a full-time or a part-time worker, the government's doing it. I was only a casual, and they are doing it for casual, but you have got to have been with your employer for 12 months. The last job that I had, I was only there for just under a year, so it wasn't even 12 months I'd been working there.
Wow.
So,
See, here they did it. It didn't matter if you was there 12 years or 2 weeks. Yeah. If you was laid off because of this, then you know. Yeah. It sucks, but
it's just the way the government. Like I've applied for the you know, which is out. So I'll see whether I'm entitled or anything. I'm waiting to hear a call back from them to see if I'm entitled to anything. But I'm not holding my hopes up.
Yeah, but like you said, that Bree's working though, so.
Yeah, well, that's it. Normally their income takes into play, and unless she was in the low income bracket, like only earn whatever the low income is a year, we would be. But because I think she earns that bit much, because she works a hell of a lot at the hospital and government job, so it's, you know, so she earns more than the bracket for me to be able to get anything.
Hell, my buddy got first unemployment check because of this, you know, going on. He said he's getting more unemployment than he was when he was working.
Yeah, well, that's what the thing is. They're saying you're getting like $1,500 a fortnight.
Yeah.
Like, well, I was only earning less than $1,000 a week if I was lucky, maybe $600 or $700 if the hours I was doing. So, you know,
Well, that's
making $1,400 working or sitting on my ass and get paid $1,500 for doing nothing. You know?
Well, see here, yeah, see here, unemployment normally only covers about 60% of what you make, but because of the pandemic, he upped it to where it's 70% plus, and you basically people are making more of what they were when they were working.
Ken's not.
He's not.
No, he's getting like half of what he was making, if that.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's only getting like $148 a week.
What?
Yeah.
Well, my buddy was making $8 an hour, and he's getting $450
a week.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I bet maybe it's because of the governors. I don't know. That's why I was just talking about up there in Illinois and shit. The governor up there was trying to pull some stupid shit, and she had people marching on the Capitol.
Well, our governor absolutely refuses to put in a stay-at-home order. She refuses. She claims that it's not necessary. And now we are the newest hotbed of this virus.
Well, you got a lot of governors won't do it because they say it's unconstitutional, which by the constitutional, it is unconstitutional, but it's an emergency. It's not like they're just doing it because they can do it. They're trying to save lives. That's a big difference. That's why when they're trying to save lives, it always pisses me off because even on the other side, you got the nutcases going, "Oh, my freedom!" No, motherfucker, they're trying to keep you alive, you dumbass.
Yeah. Like if it was a freaking alien invasion, we all got to band together to save humanity. It's like, you're going to whinge about freaking politics. It's like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's not like they say you can't come out of your house. They just don't want you going from state to state to your buddy's house, having parties and getting everybody sick.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Well, I can't remember what state it was in. There was a pastor of a mega church that absolutely refused to stop holding services, even when like all the other churches have quit. And he is the latest victim of this virus. He passed away last week of the virus.
Yeah, and that's probably on top of so many thousands of dollars he would have been fined for holding all those events. Regardless if you're, working in a church or whatever, you're still going to be fined for that.
Yep.
You know what?
It's like the latest thing over here was a group of medical workers that held a party.
Yeah.
You think they'd know better, but now like half a dozen or a dozen or so medical workers are contracted.
It is probably the most dumbest fucking logo.
Anthony's having egg rolls. Oh,
I don't know, sausages.
Andy, our governor and her committee came up with a anti-methamphetamine slogan for South Dakota. You want to know what it is? Meth. We're on it. That is literally our anti-drug slogan. Meth. We're on it. That's how retarded our freaking governor is.
Hey, you should have told her, hey, we don't need a slogan. We knew you was on it.
Well, you see all the memes going around about her. It's freaking hilarious.
That's funny.
Meth. We're on. Yes, ma'am, you sure are.
Oh yeah, I'm so embarrassed to live in this state. Really.
Not to mention, she won't let farmers grow hemp because she thinks she can get high off of hemp.
Oh, is this that same woman? Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, and then they finally did pass a version of the bill that would allow the farmers to grow hemp, but it was so ripped apart, cut down, changed that there's no point in them growing hemp because they won't profit from it.
It's not worth it. Yeah.
No, it's pretty ridiculous.
That tells you how stupid our governor is.
Part of it was that anybody growing hemp would have to submit to like weekly testing of their crops, but they would have to pay for it. So say you have a crop that's in the ground, a crop of hemp. It's 5 feet tall. It's been tested 20 times. You've paid for it every time. You've proved it's hemp every time. What are you going to do? Suddenly take your 5 foot tall hemp plants, replace them with 5 foot tall marijuana plants?
Yeah.
Your whole field? Really?
Well, it's not only that, you're paying for all those testing, and then you have the guy trying to buy it from you, trying to Jew you down to where you're not even making the money back for the testing.
That's what I mean. It's literally they're not going to profit. They're going to actually have to pay to grow it if they pass this bill the way it is. So,
but the testing's not even. Don't they just send a bloody sniffer dog through it? It's not like it's that expensive. It's not like they're taking every individual plant and doing an analysis on it. It's send a few dogs through. If they start going nuts, it could be well busted.
You can send one dog into a field of hemp, and it'll take him 10 minutes to sniff the entire field and figure out if there's marijuana in there.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, truck riding a 6-pack of beer, and my cousin Mark, he let him know it's in there.
Yeah, we'll true that. That's hemp. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, I smell some Mary Jane in there somewhere.
Hasn't got it.
That was perfect timing. That was honestly very perfect timing.
Yeah, book 'em, Dano.
I got it.
Book 'em, Dano. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. For some of these governors, man, I don't know. And just just think of the scary part. You see how bad they are. Look at the ones that's underneath them coming up. I'm glad I'm old. Because when they get in office, I'm gonna be up there going, "What the hell?"
Right on, Dreams. I can't wait till you get to unveil the surprise.
That's the
Well,
pack.
you got a surprise. You've been making something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe that's the next pack I'll make. I'm gonna come back and stay here as a spirit and kick dumbasses in the ass.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I'll join you. Let's go.
So in the future, you young people, if you see a Democrat or Republican, I don't care what he is on the stage, flapping his jaw, and I know he's full of shit, and all of a sudden you see him jump 5 feet in the air, that was me kicking him. So don't vote for that one. Yeah. Well, maybe I take the mic and shove it up his ass. That give you a hint he's talking out his ass.
That just reminded me of the scene in Bruce Almighty when Bruce.
The monkey?
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. And a monkey might come out of my ass, and then it did. And then Bruce sent him home.
Your lucky day.
Yeah. The best part though was when Bruce told him to go home.
Yeah.
That was, oh my God. I saw that.
Time to go home.
I was like sliding out of my chair. Just I mean, the whole theater. I wish I would have had a pause button because we missed like 10 minutes of dialogue because people could not stop laughing.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Oh, okay, Dreams. I will go check. Where is it on your phone? Where did you send it?
Like it on Bruce Almighty, where he's on the date with the chick, and he makes the moon bigger. And he's and all the tides and surfers and everything.
It makes her boobs bigger. I like the next one. She goes, "Does he seem bigger to you?" He's like,
The other one was all right too with the other bloke, Evan Almighty. The nose out.
Yeah.
The arc.
Yeah.
I like how the waterfall went around the corner and everyone's like, "Ladies first!" No, ladies first. Ladies first. I thought that was hilarious.
Well, that's why when you hear the noise downstairs and in the house in the middle of the night, you say, well, ladies first.
Give her a bat and tell her to go. Have
Yep.
fun. Every light on in the house. No one's here.
Or my favorite, give me a kiss before you go down. Why? Yeah, okay.
Dreams, the last one I have is the deformed one. There it is. There it is. That's awesome.
Big Boo, I'm here.
I got it. I got it.
Megan, come here.
You know you got it. Hush.
Doing the frickin' T-Rex walk. Trying to
Yeah.
Um,
This is a pillow that Dreams made.
Send that to Dad.
I don't see nothing.
I'll show you. No, I mean like physically make him
Oh.
one and give him one.
That is spectacular, Dreams. I've never actually seen a better one.
Why are you licking the couch? Quit.
Because it's fun.
I think she likes the feeling of the fabric.
I've never been able to figure that one out with her.
It tastes like snozberry.
It's like I don't get my dog because like we've changed bedrooms since she first got her, and but the dog always goes out into that first room, into the first bedroom that we're in. Like we're in I'm in the back of the house, and she'll always go out in that room by herself for some reason. I don't know why. She's just got a fetish of that room. Her bed's out here and dog food and water dish, but she keeps just going and sitting in the corner of that room, which is pile of shit. It's just become a storage room now. You know, and like you can barely even get in there. But we were looking for the dog and thinking she's outside, and close that door over because she's freaking in there. You know? What are you doing in there? Even now, I think she's still in there. She wouldn't come out. Funny dogs and mannerisms.
I'll tell you what, people. Now I know why our stores still have food in it, because people right here must not cook. They've hit Burger King and McDonald's and all that so hard, they're running out of shit to cook. That's some lazy SOBs, man.
Well, we've had Burger King 2 days in a row, but
Yeah, but I'm talking about you want to go to Sonic. The line was all the way around it, went out into the Walmart parking lot twice. Not once, twice. I'm like, do you people know how to cook?
I am
one burger.
And like, even if you don't know how to cook, how hard is it to read a recipe? Like, you can get a recipe for anything these days and just freaking read it. Okay, do that.
I'm looking like, hey, look, I'm just wanting to treat myself once in a blue moon. Get the hell out, go home and cook.
I drove by the fairgrounds here, and they were having a Feeding America food giveaway,
Yeah.
and I was absolutely blown away at the fact that the line
wrapped around.
It didn't wrap around. They made it into a big snake throughout the fairgrounds parking lot. I bet you there was 1,000 cars there, and they had 8 highway patrol and police vehicles to like kind of help keep people in the areas they were supposed to be in and stuff.
Yeah, direct traffic.
It was insane. I've never seen that many people at a food giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Susan.
Oh yeah, because one is food, it's a giveaway.
Yep.
Hey Anthony.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of my breakfast that I've just had.
I seen it.
All right, I'll be back. I need to go pack up another kitchen box. So
Wow.
be right back.
It's only a light breakfast, that, isn't it?
Hey, I heard that. That's old age. Yeah. That's a good one, Nick.
Nah, it's a little snack.
Just an hors d'oeuvre.
No, it was what my mum's cooking something for her, and she cooked that for me.
Oh, that's good.
Huh? About time she got off her ass and done some cooking. So where are you going on your next walkabout then?
Do me. I don't know. Some point. Yeah, no, I'll go for a bushwalk or something at some point. Just yeah, still got a few videos to upload that I'm working on at the moment, but yeah, we're not really meant to go out and about, but we're surrounded in bush, and I'm sure I could do some videos and go on a few walks.
Remember, when you walk about, have your pool noodles taped to you. That way, it shows everybody 6 foot distance. Bring a chainsaw because that tree's gonna get in the way. You know it.
yeah, that's it.
I can see. Sir, what are you doing? 6 foot distance, man. That tree touched me.
actually, there is this one walking track. It's actually called the 6 foot track because it was 6 foot wide, built for horse carriages, and it's like a 3-day hike that goes out in the bloody bush and comes out down at Jenolan Caves up here. It takes about 3 days. It's an annual event they do. They go on a big bloody run, a group of people. Obviously, they're not running it this year, but yeah, it's normally a big run. But yeah, that one will probably be all right because it's 6 foot wide. So
that way, if you come up with somebody, you stay over there. I'll stay over.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey Anthony, have you heard about that old World War II veteran in the UK? How much he's raised for the National Health Service?
Yeah.
Was that old matey walking backwards in his backyard?
Yeah.
Walking frame going on his walk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like over a million or something now, isn't it?
How much?
Wasn't it over $1 million?
Try 10 million.
10 million. Well, this was yesterday on our news that we heard that. So yeah. But 10 million. Jeez, good on him.
Yeah, we had a World War II vet here. Just got over the coronavirus. He left the hospital, and the woman says, "What do you credit the medicine?" He says, "I'm sure it helped, but he says one reason I'm not a pussy." When he said that, I was like, I said that sounded like my grandfather. No, die.
No, a 28-year-old nurse has just died over here, and she was pregnant.
Yep. It happens, man.
Hang on.
We've had a few kids die here, but it's not because of the coronavirus. It's because the mother was under stress due to it, and they delivered early. They were delivering like 18 weeks, 22 weeks. That's too soon for a baby. And the baby was already stressed out in the mama,
Look, I gotta admit, the health ministers that we got over here, they're smoking so much shit. It's unreal. They said that the UK is going to be locked down until they find a vaccine. It's going to be at least 18 months. Yeah, whatever.
Well, yeah, I know that here, that's been the biggest factor. People that smoke, they have learned here, people that smoke, heavy smokers have the worst time with it. And a lot of them don't survive it because their lungs are already, or what do you call it? Yeah.
If you run across the packing tape, let me know. No, I just found it.
Why I worry about her getting it?
Well, that's my old man and even me mum, that they're not heavy smokers, but they're still smokers, they have been the bulk of their life. So,
well, no, the thing is, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of them have underlying problems and never knew about it until that virus kicks in. And then it's like, oh, you got COPD. Yeah.
How about my mum? She's getting treated for cancer, COPD, and emphysema, and she smoked.
Yeah, you want to keep her locked down? Want to let her out and about?
You know, it looked like
She hasn't been out for 4 weeks.
Yeah. That's much the same as my sister.
Because there was so much.
I'm so glad I'd love to have my grandma with me here, but I'm glad she's not. Because she would be one of them, she would refuse.
Damn. That's
She,
right. I got to brag a little bit.
she smoked like a freight train.
Yeah.
My grandma was one of them smokers. She'd have one on her finger smoking it, one burning in the ashtray. And before those two were done, she was trying to light up a third one.
I can't get back there to reach it without ruining shit.
Grandma, you already got one in the ashtray. Oh, I forgot about that one. I'm like,
nice ones.
that's what I tell people. She burns more than she smokes. Especially when she's talking to you and she's holding it and the ashes is that long. I don't know how they do that, man, because I can't even keep that much ash on a cigarette when I smoke, man. She'd have that thing
No.
a curly.
It either ends up all over you, like if you're in the car, you know, like while you're driving maybe, but it still all ends up all in your lap. It doesn't stay on the cigarette, and even if you go for the window, it still all drops down the side of the car.
Yeah, that's when you're getting that little vacuum cleaner, getting it all out of the shifter and the little console area.
Yeah.
I forgot. Damn it.
Anyway, all this talking and smoking, I might quickly duck out for one. So I don't really smoke inside the house because Bree doesn't smoke, so I'm just going to duck outside for a quick ciggy. We'll be back.
Yeah. Are we having fun yet?
Damn near.
Yeah. So much fun you can't handle it.
Yeah, I had to calm down.
You're gonna have a nice time taking all your furniture out, aren't you?
We don't have a whole lot of furniture, but most of my furniture was homemade and built in. Like my entertainment center, I built out of scrap wood and fastened it to the wall.
Yeah,
shit like that.
Are you gonna let me sit?
Yeah, I'm not in your spot. I gotta get up anyway, so let me up. Can you help me? Hope it hold for it. Oh my god! Oh god, that didn't fucking work. Holy shit, my knee just fucking locked halfway up. Motherfucker.
Damn.
Ruined my ass back in the chair.
Damn. Damn.
Oh.
Hang on, Susan. I'll help her.
Yeah. Tried to get up out of the chair, my knee locked and threw my ass back into the chair.
Yeah.
Tried to pull me up. My knee locked halfway up. Just get the fuck out of the way, you'll be right.
That sounded very painful. I heard it from the bathroom. Just going back here, it's like, ah! And it's like, oh, that got hurt. Yet again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who's that there? No, I've seen an alarm going off on the camera at the gate.
Quitting for the night. If you want to quit for the night and come back tomorrow, that's up to you.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna do the rest of these and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Because pots and pans will be another day. Those will need to soak.
We're not gonna leave shit soak overnight.
No, yeah, that's why I'm doing the rest of these.
Okay. That water is nasty.
Yeah.
We let it sit overnight, it starts stinking like sewer. Nasty shit.
Well, just think, Susan, when you're done, you can come help me. Well, see, you're already being practiced.
Yeah, too much practice.
Oh. Nah, mine's gonna be good. Old, long, and slow.
I took out two full, like kitchen-sized garbage bags of just stuff from like 2 shelves.
Yeah.
So
Is there any soap in that sink?
Yeah, there is soap. It just settled.
Oh. Doesn't look like you're using any soap.
Yeah, see?
Oh, I believe you.
Baby, you gotta speak English because I don't understand a fucking word of this. My mom, what that way, Anthony? What?
my mom was that way, Anthony. I can read it.
Oh,
I can read Donna.
Don't you read redneck?
that's
Yeah,
not redneck.
redneck.
No, that's not redneck. That's just shit.
That's just Donna language, huh?
Oh God.
No, it's the rare language of Donna.
Son of a bitch.
Susan.
Yeah.
No, it's the old Bats language.
Is the old Bats language.
Hey, you ever try to read those tapes from a dictator? You know that does takes notes and stuff. Holy hell, man! Fuck. Now I understand why they gotta go to special school to be able to do that shit. I thought a doctor's script was hard to read. Read one of the transcripts from a courthouse when she's going on the teletext.
Oh, ow.
And they even get confused. That's why they record too at the same time. You ever notice that? They type and they record. That way, if they go, someone says, "What the hell was you saying?" Oh, wait, rewind. Oh, that's what it meant.
Hey, Megan.
Yes.
Do me a big favor.
And then they
The sink and then we can throw
then they print it out on a piece of paper in cursive, where most people don't know how to read cursive.
Dishes in the sink, Ken.
No, he's wanting to dump it.
Yeah.
And I have hot water running, so it's gonna just drain down the sink.
Oh, okay.
Shit. That side is completely empty.
Yeah, the side that I'm using.
I just don't want it going down into the trash with that full of water.
Yeah, I seen Larry at Walmart today. I had to read a piece of paper from him. He got a piece of paper from the government, okay? And I had to read it to him because he can't read cursive.
Oh wow.
Well, no, most of these kids can't.
Damn it.
All right, Megan.
They don't teach it to them no more.
It's all right. You back to work if you want.
I mean, how are these kids supposed to read their law when it's in a language they're not even taught no more?
Lisa, I understood it. One of my neighbors is really going to make me curse them out. I got that.
Yeah.
Why are they going to make you curse them out? Sorry to hear that, Donna. Just keep praying for her. That's all I can do, but I will keep doing that.
Well, baby, if she's got a bad gallbladder, she's gonna stay in pain until they get it out.
Yep. Especially if she's actually in the middle of an acute gallbladder attack.
Yeah.
Nothing going to fix that other than yanking that thing out. So.
Yeah, because they can only give you so much morphine. That's a deep pain. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's like when my appendix started leaking, man. I was like, oh, man. I had to wake her up at midnight, and she had to work. I was like, baby, I hate to wake you up, but you got to get me to the hospital now. I was on 3 doses of morphine. Still,
What ruins your gallbladder?
I don't know, Megan. I've had gallbladder problems since I was a teenager. So it just genetics. I have no idea.
well, bad, and it just goes bad. I mean, you know.
Because so I can inform people.
Well, look it up online. Look it up on Google and go to WebMD. You can look it up on WebMD. That's a really
You know
good
what's
source.
funny?
Yeah.
Back in the old days, we would go to a dictionary.
Yeah, but
or
you won't
go ask an actual doctor.
Yeah, well now we've got
Google.
resources. We can look it up ourselves. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yep. Well, it's not that. After, it's just like your kidneys and stuff. After it gets so many stones in there, it's just worthless. I mean,
Yeah.
he can't do his job.
Yeah.
All I know is when most people have it out, they have to watch fried food and dairy.
Yep. Oh yeah. If I eat too much fried food, days in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Talk about grab a pillow and a blanket. I'm gonna spend the night in here.
Yeah, when it's bad, when it's bad, it'll poison your liver and make you think you have liver problem, and then the whole time it's your freaking gallbladder.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened to her sister. They thought it was her liver failing. Come to find out, the liver was all clogged up because the gallbladder was throwing toxins to it.
Yep.
Way too much.
I didn't realize it was me stopping you.
Huh?
Lisa, that sucks when you know it ain't your kids, and but you're not gonna invite the bitch over to come and inspect your kids' heads because she might pass it to your kids anyway.
Oh yeah, but you know that's every time a kid in the family gets lice. I don't know why it is. Parents are so quick to blame someone else.
Oh yeah.
No, lady, you need to wash your fucking kids' hair and take better care of your
Well,
kids.
It's you know, it's pretty common that kids pass head lice around in school and all that stuff,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
you know, you can't just sit there and blame one person.
yeah, it happens. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be like you go in a park and blame me for the ants getting on your leg.
exactly. Exactly.
Hey, the fuck out of the park. Yeah.
Welcome back, Andy.
How's it going? Are we all done packing now? You got
For
the
the day.
daughter doing got the kid doing the rest of the work?
Yeah,
Stick
but
a fork in me, I'm done.
yeah, Lisa, don't tell her don't be embarrassed. Hell, put her up here. Hell, we've all had it. I've had it several times. I've had my kids come home from school and give it to me. I want to go choke teachers and the principal.
My son and I got it off of an Amtrak train.
Yeah, oh God,
Where's that?
It was either an Amtrak train. What? It's the washer.
Okay.
It was either an Amtrak train or the people that we were staying with in Texas.
yeah.
Either one or both, I don't know. But I came home from a 3-week trip to Texas, and both my 15-month-old son and I had head lice. And then we gave it to my husband. That was delightful. And then I got to spend 2 weeks cleaning absolutely everything in my house and using nasty shampoo, and yeah, it was gross.
I had a better one. How about sharing a bunk with two of your cousins, they're girls, and both had body lice, if you know what I mean, and didn't bother to tell you.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. In case you don't know what body lice is, it's also known as crabs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keeping it in the family.
Hey, yeah, I don't know. That's just nasty, bro.
I can do it in the
Yeah. I can understand it might have been a punishment if I was doing something that sick, but you know, I was just trying to get some sleep in the same bunk, and yeah. I even found out you can get it from a toilet seat.
Yeah, right.
What?
If someone's got body lice real bad, you can get it from a toilet seat.
I mean, I've been trying to get up earlier, Megan, but
Your body won't let you.
no, it's.
Hey Anthony, what do you like me? Do you like my new picture?
Then you wake up in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate your camera's going bug.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
all blurry. It's all like out of focus.
It's
God damn.
it's vibrating because the washer is spinning out.
Oh, okay.
And your computer's possessed.
No, I was gonna say
No,
look like
Susan.
Right here.
look like California. would have-
Susan, you meant to turn your vibrators off.
Ken, she found the magic bean. 10 years ago, and the battery's still good.
That thing ain't battery operated. I plug it in.
She got the pro model. Hell with batteries. Watch this. Yeah, plug it over there, boy. Watch this. What do you want? Come on.
Yeah, so the landlord won't pay for our hot water. We have to pay for it ourselves.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
No. I mean, like,
Right.
what we would have to do. He's like, I don't fucking know.
Well, yeah. It's in
not
your
his problem.
Yeah. He doesn't own your house, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's only responsible where the connection is and to the street. Is it?
And sewer underground. That's it.
Yep.
Which we got kicked out for.
Yep. That's why they asked us to leave, because our sewer keeps backing up because their main pipe goes uphill from where our sewer pipe connects to their main pipe. Their main pipe goes uphill, so it backs up into our house. But that's our fault. So.
Oh, that's your fault. So you guys have been evicted because of that.
Well, see, the landlord is actually kicking everybody out eventually, and ripping up all the property and ripping up all the sewer system,
all the
and
fencing,
fencing, all the water system, and redoing everything. But we weren't on the immediate list to be kicked out until we called Action Mechanical to come in, because we thought it was our inside plumbing, so we were going to pay for it because it's in our house, so we were going to pay for it. And they figured out that it was actually outside in the
next door neighbor's yard.
Well, there's not even a trailer there anymore, but
where Keg's house used to be, that's where it was backed up at.
It had backed up.
John would put cat litter down the.
No, that wasn't John. That was what's his face.
Yeah, that wasn't John. That was.
I know who you guys are talking about.
I can't think of his name.
Somewhere around that time.
Anyway, it was like completely clogged at the clean out between our two trailer areas, and then it had backed up and completely compacted our sewer pipe. And it was every time we tried to flush or anything, or like if we ran water in our kitchen sink, it would come up in our toilet, and then it would come up in our tub, and we had sewer coming up in our tub.
Oh, shit.
So they came and took care of it, and we haven't had any problems since. But
it still don't flush right.
Yeah, but I think that's our toilet.
That's how our toilet is. But it just.
At least it's going somewhere nicer.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
I said at least you're going somewhere a lot nicer.
Yeah, a lot nicer.
A lot nicer, like night and day nicer.
Yep.
What, does that mean you're actually look? Ken, does that actually mean you're actually looking forward to moving now?
Well, okay, you got to understand this is the last part of Sid I have to let go now. I don't know if you know the story behind Sid, but this is the last piece that I had left, and now I have to let this go.
Oh right.
So yes, it was a piece of shit, but it was the last piece I was holding on to, and this trailer ain't moving. I'll tell you that. If we tried to move it, it'd be fucking hilarious falling behind watching all the pieces fall off.
Yeah.
Or you say you can follow where they went?
Oh yeah, you'd not even need directions. You can follow it. Yeah.
A piece here, a piece there.
We'd get it to the new place, and the only thing left would be the frame.
Yeah.
No, and the roof.
Yeah.
No, the walls would be there too, because I redid all the walls and the roof, but the shit would fall down below the fucking frame because all the floor would give out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that means you need to lose weight then, Ken.
Didn't hear you. You're gonna have to ask again.
I said you need to lose a bit of weight then.
No, we just have to move into a place where the floors aren't already falling in.
Yeah.
From moisture and
that house is not built.
I tell you what, it's dangerous to move a no trailer anyway, because a friend of mine's dad and them tried to have their trailer moved that was 20 years old. Halfway to getting where they were going, the frame split.
Oh, fuck.
And dumped everything in the middle of the highway. So the state workers come in and they just basically bulldozed it and threw it in dump trucks.
Damn.
Yep.
And they still had furniture and
appliances in there, but it was all over the interstate.
Wow.
And they got to clear the interstate, so they just bulldozed it up.
Yep.
And then the moving company tried to sue them because the city made this moving company pay, for the expense of cleaning up the highway. But they didn't get nothing out of them because the moving company took the chance. That's their insurance, not the owner.
Yep.
But they pretty much lost everything. So they were trying to do that. They took out minimum they could take out and then hooked to it, try to pull it all at one time, and it disintegrated. It was not pretty.
Yeah.
Once that frame gave out, the rest of it just felt like dominoes, man. It just, yeah, it's like a matchbox. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, there's certain moving companies here. If the trailer's over a certain age, they refuse to move it.
Yeah.
They'll tell you it's too old.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be able to find somebody to even attempt to move this.
That or a bunch of paper saying that they're not at fault for it falling apart, and you'd have to pay for the cleanup. And
well, that's why they've got all of the trailers that they're pulling out of here. They're actually destroying them on site because they cannot pull them out of here. Nobody will haul them.
Well, no, because
they hauled that one over across the street, and the whole fucking thing is like this now, and
Yeah.
the walls are falling off of it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You can leave it there as long as you want, but after a certain age, you try to move it, and that shifting on the, yeah. Nah.
This whole house, just from pulling it down the street, fucking totally fell apart.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I believe it.
And it was in better shape than this one was. So I can't imagine trying to get this motherfucker out of here.
Yeah.
But it would be hilarious to watch.
Yeah.
As long as I didn't have to pay to clean it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know, Donna, you're saying memories. Yeah. Baby died. That was hard. When Possum died, that was really hard. I cried for 2 days.
Yeah, we have a freaking
Possum
pet
died.
cemetery in the backyard. That's a little tough to leave, but they're
This is why you take
they're in the dirt now. They're back to the earth. So
Yeah. Well, you still put a memorial in your new place somewhere for them. To remember them by.
Yeah. Well, I
There's
have
way too many back there to put a memorial.
No, I'm saying just do one memorial deal. One little plaque deal.
Well, we have lots of pictures. I showed them earlier the two really large, like up close kind of art photos of Possum. Those will go up on the wall, and
And she wasn't going to do them until Possum died, and then she turned them in to have them done.
no, I did those before Possum died.
Really?
Yeah. I did those about 2 years before Possum died.
Yeah.
But we just had no place to put them. Where you
Yep.
put 'em.
Yeah, it's a
I got it for like way cheap. I got it. I think
And he's like, you got a possum for a pet? What the heck? Hey, now, if it was down here in Louisiana, I would probably say yes, because I've seen people with possums, raccoons, groundhogs.
I've got an old matey that feeds a pet possum every night. He takes him out apple and he comes down from the tree and he feeds him apple.
And believe it or not, I don't know if they're still alive, but I knew a guy here who had two prairie dogs. Actual prairie dogs.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what, prairie dogs are a little sneaky thieving better.
Oh yeah, they're horrible about that. And there's one that's got a lot of black in it. I don't know if you're gonna get that clean. You may have to throw it away.
I thought a ferret was a natural
Put
thief.
bleach water in that fucker and let it sit overnight.
Yeah.
Let Megan attack it tomorrow.
Yep.
So that the one with a lot of black in it, Megan,
Which one?
hold them up.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Is there more than one that's got black in it? What the fuck?
I cleaned them. I like
Yeah,
rinsed
okay.
them off and then
Okay, rinse them off so there ain't soap everywhere, and then put them on the stove.
Yeah, we'll soak
I
them.
was just gonna clean them real quick
We'll soak them in bleach water because that's
We're gonna
mold.
bleach them.
That's black mold in there. We need to get rid of that. And I don't really want to throw them out if I don't have to. So
Yeah.
Well, then I will.
Just don't stack them again, or they'll suction up together again. Put them on the stove somehow.
I finally broke down and washed my old truck today. It was funny. It was so nasty and moldy and mildewy. I had to spray bleach on my truck.
Oh yeah.
Because I hadn't washed it in so long. I'm like, I was out there with a rag, and I was like, there's got to be an easier way to get this stuff. I was like, hang on, I'm wet it with the hose.
After you get that shit out of the way or whatever.
Hey, that truck looks brand new now.
Flipper.
All it's going to do is now clean it, it's going to quit running.
Don't bring a word into it, please.
I need to give bloody Bree's scooter a clean. It's been sitting out in the driveway for at least 2 months now, and it's got cobwebs covered in it and dusty. And I don't even know if it still starts.
And got the funky funk going on it.
She just won't even ride it because she's worried about the spider web. She wants me to freaking clean it, because it's covered in cobwebs and the spiders.
My truck hadn't been washed so long, it was sitting over there not moved. It had green algae growing on the hood. Where the sun didn't hit a lot, it had green algae growing on the paint.
When things start moving on it,
It had its own ecosystem.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jerry.
Well, I don't know what this is.
Put it this way, Andy, the time I cleaned it today, I was like, oh, you forgot that green paint had metallic flakes. It was so dull you couldn't even see the metallic flakes anymore.
All right.
It's kind of like an emerald green, it's a two-tone emerald green with a silver center.
Fred.
Yeah.
I forgot it was emerald green, so I didn't. Now it's all glistening in the sun. Well, it's a work truck. I never washed it. I just get in.
It's pretty easily
Every once in a while, I get in it, hook a trailer up, pull something, park it. Most of the time it's parked underneath the tree back there, Every once in a while, I go up there and start it just so, keep it going, Sometimes I go out there and crank it over there, and the battery be like, because it sits like
Well, that's what I'm thinking with Bree's bloody scooter.
Oh, yeah.
The last time it was sitting there for ages, I went to start it and the battery was completely dead. I had to go and buy a new one.
Well, you need to do what I did. Buy one of them little, like at Walmart. I bought it at Walmart. It was $15, and it's a trickle deal. Like if you got like my work truck, I don't drive it that much, so I park it to where I can plug that up to the battery and leave it on there, and it keeps the battery up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like
just don't sweat the small stuff. Those 2 bowls and
$17 at Walmart.
Right.
Up. If you have to leave it, you have to leave it.
I'll catch you later. I'm going to get my head down.
All right, Nick.
All right, Nick.
Have a good one, Nick. Take it easy.
Yeah, it's just a little red box like this, and you got the little leads going to the battery, and it plugs up into a 110, or 220, depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jerry, we're tired.
Yes, Jerry, we are, and we have a lot more work to do. But
We made a fuck of a dent today, though.
yeah,
Yeah, but just think, when you lay your head down, it's gonna be.
well, there goes the washer again.
Yeah, I know. I see you vibrating.
You gotta see the tripod. The fucking tripod looks like it's, like a goddamn D9 fucking hooked to that motherfucker.
I know when it first kicked it off, Susan looks like one of them people when they do that shake and rage deal, like they're going, ah!
It was like in a lot of those horror, explore videos, your cemetery explores, where the camera goes all out of focus,
Like this, bitch.
I got a cigarette in my mouth.
I always tell people my next big move is going to be I'm getting a ton of insurance and I'm burning the bitch to the ground. New shit. What happened? A faulty toaster or something. I don't know.
house is clear. Good job.
Of course, back in New York, back in the days, they called that a Jewish rehab.
Do tomorrow.
You make sure there was a ton of insurance and it was seriously burned down.
We've got some dishes back there,
Right, yeah.
but I will get them out because there's.
In other words, the only thing you have to carry when you move is a check.
It's stuff that's been sitting there for years, Megan,
Yeah, I know.
and it hasn't even been used, so it's just dusty.
It
We just gotta
hasn't-
wash it.
Honey, some of it's only been there for like a month because I used it and put it back on.
Yeah, you tell them.
Talking about the silverware.
Oh, well,
There's
yeah.
a whole tray thing of silverware in there, and the only thing wrong with it is it's dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell her, man. You tell her. See, Andy, that's how you do it. You work both ends and you know when to duck out, duck in. Can't duck look you.
I know I'm paying you, but I wrote.
Gaffer's back in the chat. House ain't back yet. Back to work for the rest of the weekend.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Come on, chop chop.
I was hoping you'd push down on my arm. That's why I was lifting up.
Oh.
Wasn't
He
trying
was
to make
trying
you
to be
reach
a
for the
gentleman.
sky. Reach for the sky.
Yesterday we only did about 2.5 hours. Today it was closer to 5.5
About 5.
with breaks, so did good.
Well, you said I was sitting around for an hour. I didn't realize I was sitting that long.
Yeah.
It just need to actually rest my back.
You got coffee, right, Susan?
Huh?
You got coffee, right?
I have a coffee?
Do you have coffee?
Yeah, we have coffee.
Okay, you're gonna need it in the morning.
I can't really drink it, but
Well, I know, but you know, it's just a smell, you know, might wake you up.
I like the smell of something else to wake me up.
I do too, but I'm not naming it.
Oh! You all right?
Yeah, I just smacked my knuckle against wood spoon.
Oh, ow.
Ow.
You're supposed to hit someone else's knuckle with a wood spoon, not your own.
Yeah. How did you manage that?
Yeah, it's like a backwards nun.
Didn't break the spoon.
Bad, bad.
Hey, Joseph.
Read what Lisa said.
Yeah, she sent me a link about that.
Oh man, Sister Mullen. That woman was like Zorro with that yardstick.
Yeah, Lisa, if the last time you got food from there was a couple weeks ago, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. And actually, they wear gloves at places like that. You know,
Yeah.
so your risk of infection from getting a sandwich at Jimmy John's is really low.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't stress about it.
I mean, unless she was sneezing and hacking all over everything.
Yeah.
Sandwich,
Yeah, and most employees are pretty good about not.
Oh yeah, well, I know most around here, you even look like you're hacking, you're out.
Yeah.
They make you leave.
Yeah.
The one girl got black pepper, accidentally got some black pepper nose and had to sneeze. And when she sneezed, they sent her home for a week. And she kept trying to tell them it was black pepper. I got it in my nose.
Is this coronavirus shit going around?
Well, no, because other people heard her sneeze, you know, and everybody's like, oh my God, you know. Yeah.
Wouldn't let her come back.
Well, no, because everybody's freaking out because she sneezed in front of everybody, you know.
That's like how I was yesterday. I freaking spent the day out in the garden mowing the lawn, then got full up with hay fever and sneezing all freaking over.
Neighbors looking across.
Is your lung?
You got that corona, watch them.
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
Coughing.
Yes,
No,
it does.
it affects your sinuses, your lungs, your throat.
Well, then how come when every single time I've had an upper respiratory infection, I've only coughed, not sneezed?
It depends on what kind of infection you get.
And where it's at.
It also
They're talking
include
about
ear
it's-
infection.
They're saying that it's like pneumonia.
That's part of it, but It
That's
also
why I'm confused.
it also can affect your sinuses. It can affect your ears.
Yeah, because you can have an upper respiratory or a lower respiratory, depending on where it's at.
It's the spread of it too. It's not just about, you initially having it and coughing or sneezing. It's the general spread of it. You sneezing and it may not, be in your system now, but you could have spread it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like you might not even know you have it, and you're sneezing everywhere, and you're just spreading it. Like,
Oh, they already said
That's all that shit's connected.
here in the States, Andy, they've been doing a lot of tests. There's been people for weeks and weeks running and going like they were fine, but they all tested positive for it.
Hmm.
They had it and didn't even know it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's so scary about this, because a lot of us are running around like, and then they test us. Oh, you're positive. I feel fine.
Mm. That's it. No symptoms, and it's like.
But then
you've gone and hung out with bloody Jim and Bob and Mary and shook all their hands, and now they're freaking dying from it. It's like luck of the draw or what?
Or you go visit Grandma Emma and wonder why she's in the hospital next week.
Lisa, do they know what the mass on his lung is? Have they
tested it?
Have they tested it and figured out exactly what it is?
Yeah. And then another bad factor of this, you got doctors blaming everything on this virus when it had nothing to do with the virus.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard stories on that shit too.
Well, yeah, that's like that one I sent you where that doctor was talking about those two doctors in here in Louisiana and the one in Cincinnati spreaded all that shit and scared the hell out of people, and come to find out they had died from other injuries that would have killed them regardless if they had the COVID-19 or not.
Yeah.
It's just someone dies and they test them. Oh, they got it. Well, yeah, but how many of us is running around with it now and don't have no symptoms?
Hmm.
Like he said, all of a sudden, all the heart disease patients are dying of COVID-19 and not heart disease.
Yeah, it's like any other, ailment that you've been issued with. No, that doesn't exist. This is what it is that screwed you up. Any cancer sufferers, no.
They write it out. They write it off the virus because they can get more money.
Don't worry.
That's the sad thing. You got the ones going, well, we don't know exactly what it was, and we're too lazy to look. We'll just say it's COVID-19. We'll get more money from the federal. Yeah.
That's it.
Tuna, Jerry, my crap. What? Is that English, Jerry?
Oh yeah, that's girl.
Oh yeah.
Any outing or any tours, they're all canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she was supposed to go to the hospital for her baby because he's got a growth on his lung.
On his heart.
Oh.
On his heart? I thought it was his lung.
Oh no, it is his lung. Sorry, but I don't know.
Come here, sweetie. Come here.
Well, yeah. Hope I don't know, man. That's the.
Well, Lisa, if it was something they were worried about, they wouldn't have canceled your appointment.
Right. Yeah. If it was life threatening, they would have went ahead and done it. Yeah. But then again, doctors, that's why they say practice in medicine. They always practicing.
Oh. Susan, I'm looking around going, oh, wow, we did a lot.
And I still have boxes in the car and boxes there to fill up.
We never even got through all the boxes today?
No.
Holy shit.
No, we didn't.
I tried. You need to point directions tomorrow, okay? If you want me to fucking put stuffed animals in it, I will. I don't give a fuck, because part of the problem is my head was running in circles. Okay, I want to do this, but I can't. I want to do this, but I can't. I want to do this, but I can't.
Susan, you know what you should do for Dad? Make him a list.
No, all she's got to do is point and say,
put that
pack
in
that area.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't need no damn list.
Yeah, I can do that.
However, There's a list right there.
Mm-hmm.
Cars.
Yep.
What am I gonna do with my cars? Some of them need to go in the trash.
We can use a
Actually, I don't want to throw them.
you can use a one of my nutrition shake boxes for
I know one thing. That was
At my house.
that news company, that news crew that went out there and filmed New York burying those bodies out there in that park. They should allow that shit. That's bullshit.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you've seen it.
What was that, Anthony?
I said that news crew that went out there and filmed them burying those bodies in New York in that temporary grave site.
Yeah.
Should have never allowed them to film that. That's bullshit.
I agree.
Yeah, we still. Well, they even showed that on our news network.
I know,
We
but
got footage of that over here.
it's pure fear mongering, and it's fucking,
Yeah, I just got done. I'm gonna take a break.
because it's bad enough people can't bury their loved ones, and then you let some news crew film you shoving them in a mass grave. Really? Fucking dickhead.
Daryl and his kids communicate like that too.
Yeah.
Is that where you guys got the idea?
No, I was actually thinking about like camping trips and stuff. Like one
Oh, so you keep stay in contact. Yeah.
like I'll even have Ben take
But
one.
even this, at least you don't, you're not having to call her or whatever. Quick. All right. Yeah. Text nothing. Just quick comment.
Yeah, and you don't have to unlock your phone and find it. And then you got that.
Text.
Yeah. It's easy as, hey, I'm done. I'll be home in like an hour. Yeah, it's 8:01 now. Got done on the time that I wanted to get done.
Right on.
Yeah. I was like, around 8:10 or 8:05 is when I'm going to be done. 8:01. Yeah, my watch is a minute off, and it bothers me, but I don't know how to change it.
I didn't do it.
It's a digital watch too, so that makes it even worse. So it's not like you can't just be like pull,
Yeah.
push.
So wait for the masks to come in. And there goes the washer again. Or the one that I ordered has got a pit bull snout on it. It's like a face mask, but it's got a pit bull snout like right here. And that was supposed to be here yesterday, but I didn't check the mail today, so I'll have to go do that.
You know what you should have done? Gotten a Boston Terrier one for that.
They didn't have any, and he wouldn't wear something like that. He would want something plain.
So like me, how I have my mask.
There's stuff I have to reach over. Well,
Yeah, hungry.
I'm always hungry. Don't ask me if I'm still hungry.
they need to go the same direction, maybe.
I know.
She was trying, actually. She was trying to flip them in her fingers, and it wasn't flipping.
Yeah, they don't.
You gotta flip your flipper, Megan.
Which flipper? This one?
Going in your hand.
A flipper.
Thank you, Megan.
No
Appreciate your help.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. I was gonna take a shower at home today, but I can't. No hot water.
You could just do it really fast.
Oh, they limit how many people can go inside here, and they don't allow families to go in. It's like one person from the household kind of thing.
Yeah, our shops are like that. They've got two people like counting, so they've got like obviously a maximum number of people allowed in the store, and they've got, one person counting as they're going in, another person as they're coming out,
Yeah, they do that here at our Walmart. So.
Yeah.
No.
Back here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right. I'll you want me to get a hold of you when I'm up and moving tomorrow?
Yeah. so I can get all the dishes done and complete counter, or not counter, but
Actually, you need to call her when you get back. I'm hoping to be up by then, but I don't know, depending on my migraines.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you for your hard work, Megan.
no problem.
I will see you tomorrow.
See
Bye,
ya.
Megan.
Bye. See y'all online.
No.
Yeah, Jerry, that's definitely not something we want to see.
I read that wrong then. It was dead people. I thought it said Deadpool. Like, why are you not interested in seeing Deadpool? It was hilarious.
When Deadpool first came out, it was about, I think, 14 at the most. Definitely not old enough to see that movie, at least in my motherly opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out some of the things that were in that movie, like Full Frontal and, things like that. Needless to say, I was a little dismayed when I found out that her big sister, through the hunting program that she was in, took her to see it.
Getting such a bad
It could have been worse. They could have gone and seen Sausage Party.
Or what's that one that Fluffy was in?
I don't know.
The movie that Fluffy was in.
I have no idea.
Do you know who Fluffy is?
Duh.
Who's this Fluffy?
What's the male stripper one?
Oh,
Mike Double X Mike
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. Mike something.
Magic
Yeah.
Mike.
Magic Mike. There
Yeah.
you go.
Magic Mike, that's it. And then there was a sequel, wasn't there? It was like
Yeah.
Magic Mike Double XL or something.
Never saw either one of those. I had girlfriends trying to take me to it. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. And I'm like, not interested.
Well, it's like everybody tried to trick me to go see Brokeback Mountain when it first came out.
Oh my God.
I kind of was into going and seeing it. And then I told them they were trying to get me to go so they could say, see, you're gay. See? So I turned it around on them and said, now who's the gay one?
I think if it hadn't been described to me as such a sappy movie, I might have gone and seen it. But it was described to me as so sappy that I had no interest.
I never saw it, but I got the premise of it, and the only thing I got from it was the like Family Guy. I love Family Guy, and all the different parodies they do of stuff. But I like how they did Brokeback Mountain from the horse's perspective. The horses walk into the tent and get freaked out and run away.
Why is Lisa on so early?
It said test.
Oh.
The snaps.
Oh, you
lightly
found it,
salted.
huh?
Why lightly salted? Just have them fully salted. It's like you're getting gypped on salt.
Oh no, they're much better when they're just lightly salted.
I can't stand salt, so I would either have it lightly salted or no salt.
Okay.
I'm weird like that.
If somebody pops up porn, we'll
Well, we
watch.
live off freaking Vegemite, so the more salt, the better.
Donna, she goes, I'm going to take a bath, so someone pops up there. It's not me. And I said, well, if they pop up porn, we'll watch it. She gave me a dirty look like, mother.
Lisa says, Andy, yeah, it's about horses.
Yeah, it's about horses. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's about men hung like horses.
It was from the horse's perspective. So they walk into the two gay guys in the tent, and then the horses get freaked out and run away. Yeah.
Jesus.
No, the funny thing is, Susan, I wasn't even gonna stop there, but I was at the store next door, and I was leaving, and the lady that works there knows me. She just got a truck in. She knows I've been looking for her. She come out in the parking lot, smoked a cigarette. She was waving me down. She's like, "Hey, come." Lady said, this lady was in her car next to her. She said, "Must be nice having workers come chase you down when they got your shit." He's like, "Yeah, they just come today. I got a whole two big boxes of them." I said, "Well, give me 3 bags of them."
Right on. I went in. Dollar Tree was one of the places I went to for boxes today because they're always putting stuff out. So I figured,
smart. I never even thought
I figured they would have boxes.
God damn.
And the one lady that I saw in there, I asked her about it, and she goes, "Oh, well, I've got some here," and she handed me a stack of probably 5 or 6 smaller sized, already flattened boxes. Yeah. And then she was like, "Oh, but so-and-so is working over in that aisle, and I know she's got bigger boxes." So she took me over that aisle, introduced me to the other lady that was stocking stuff. And that lady was like, "Oh, well, I've only got one out here, but I'll go in the back. I've got a whole bunch of them back there."
Yeah.
And she brought them out and actually took the time to take one of the biggest boxes and put the other flattened ones inside that one so I could carry it.
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah. And they both told me, "Come back tomorrow, we'll have more."
Hell yeah.
And the same with the liquor store. I've gone in there 2 days in a row, and every time they have enough boxes for me that are already, put together. They're, just like liquor boxes that I just fill the back of my back seat with those. Put the flat ones in the trunk, and so.
And just to verify, I didn't write that comment. That's Bray. Hi, Bray. Hey, baby.
What does it say?
Oh, Magic might give me Channing Tatum any day.
Yeah, that was so not me.
Yeah, we were wondering, Andy. Actually, it was him, and he's just trying to cover it up.
I was expecting her to give me a call because she normally does around this time and goes on a morning tea break or whatever, but she's obviously just watching. Hope work's going well.
Hey.
They've stuck her in maternity this week. She's not having fun. She doesn't like it.
I gotta show you this, Susan. I cut some of my green onions today.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta turn the damn green.
I can't see. That was cool. It was like
translucent snake.
Yeah, but I gotta show her how big the onions are this year. I mean, they've gotten freaking big, man. Look.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I just can't even imagine that because it's April. We can't even plant yet.
Yeah.
Look at my finger. That's my index finger. Look.
That's insane. I bet those are absolutely delicious too.
Oh man, and I can. You go. Oh yeah. They're good.
When they're that big, they start getting a sweet taste to them.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I got 13 of them that tall, and the other ones are about the other 20 are about half that size.
Wow.
What could be happy to get half that size all year?
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that the soil where we are moving is in much better shape than our soil here. And I actually have some soil conditioner that is like designed to help out any soil actually, but
yeah,
I figure it's got to be better than what we've got here. So you can't grow hardly anything in the dirt here. So
well, this is all clay here.
Yeah.
It used to be a dump. It used to be the city dump, and then they put clay over the top of it, and then moved in trailer houses.
Right.
It was campers because this used to be a campground. So Val's house, behind that house, is the showers and the concession stand and all that shit that used to be there. The garage was for the lawnmowers and all that shit to take care of the grounds.
Yep.
And during the winter, that's where they would put the burn pits.
Huh.
This whole thing used to be, and that's why that extra thing is out here for gas that just sticks up and it's got a valve there.
Mm-hmm.
That's so you can hook your grill to it.
Oh, nice.
Change your grill over to propane, and then
Yeah.
you can run the grill off of it.
Are you going back in the bedroom?
Going back to the bathroom, but bedroom first way.
Oh, because I was thinking about going back there, but if you're gonna go lay down, then I'll
No, I'm not
stay
going to
here.
lay down. I'm grabbing something out of the bedroom and I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, so I can go in the bedroom.
Only if you want to. God damn this bear. I really want to get this shit out of the hallways so we can walk though.
I know.
Anyway, there ain't no fucking place to put it anymore.
Yeah, at least I really like the idea.
Do quit growling like an old grizzly bear.
I like your idea, Lisa, about getting the truck here now if we can, and just starting to load it now. That's that's just such an excellent idea that I hope that we can do that, because it'll save a lake and just allow actually clean the house, deal with it. So oh boy, my back is done.
Oh, by the way, the other day I tried to nuke one of these in the microwave.
Oh
Don't ever do that.
no.
That was against all laws of nature.
I made that mistake
What is it?
one time, and it was like, oh hell no, you can't be lazy with these.
It's egg rolls that we buy at a store we both have, and they're really good, and they're $1 a piece, and they're huge.
Yeah.
And they're worth $1. But the thing is, if you nuke it, you supposedly can do it in the microwave. And I was like, well, I'll try one.
They're
No.
soggy and nasty, and
And it explodes and falls apart. Yeah.
they're just like really. It's not an egg roll if you microwave it. It's
No.
and if you bake it in the oven, I bake it on
Yeah.
a stoneware pan,
Yeah.
and I over bake them. So instead, it says like 10 minutes if you start from frozen.
Listen.
I do them for 15 minutes.
Listen.
Yep. I do them for 15 minutes per side,
Yeah.
which is like way over baking them, but they come out perfect.
Right. Well, yeah, because I found out too, if you don't bake them long enough, it'll be nice and gold on the outside, and you bite in the middle, and it's nice and cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we
I've-
call them spring rolls. I'm thinking, what the hell's an egg roll? I just looked it up, and yeah, we call them spring rolls.
Yeah.
Well, we have spring rolls too, but we also have egg rolls.
I've never figured
What's
out
the difference?
A spring roll usually rice is like rice noodles in it with it's light stuff, like
Oh, okay.
a spring roll is mainly like what you would call a vegan egg roll.
Okay.
Egg roll usually has shrimp or pork or lobster, chicken. Yeah. It's basically a spring roll on steroids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Donna,
Yeah,
that
no, you can't microwave them. You got to either bake them or bloody deep fry them. It's
Right.
yeah.
That's the same with these. If you try to microwave, you can microwave it. It'll warm it up, but you might not want to eat it.
It's like getting a sausage roll from a bakery and then reheating that in the mic a few hours later.
Yeah, no.
Just a soggy sausage roll, the pastry's bad.
Well, it's like our Sonic here. I love their corn dogs. But when you get it, you better eat it. because if you try to reheat it, what the hell happened?
It just changes it completely.
Yeah. The crunch is all gone. You know, it's just
Where'd the crunch go?
Yeah.
Microwave stole it.
Ooh, I'm a product tester, and the last thing that they had me order to test got shipped today. It took a while, but it's diamond. It's ice cube trays that make diamond shaped ice cubes.
Yeah.
Not sure what the hell I'm gonna do with those, but I'll test them.
Yeah.
Like, yep, they make ice. Cool. It froze. They popped out of the tray.
I
Sell
figure
them for $2 a pop.
I'll make them. I'll take pictures of the ice cubes.
No,
I'll
I'm
have a good review, you know.
All right, babe. That's good. They should have done that yesterday.
Yeah, I agree, Anthony.
Not let her go home and suffer the whole damn night, because I know she was suffering.
Yeah, they just need to get her gallbladder out like now.
You know, disease or no disease going around, they need to do the surgery.
The longer they wait with it, the worse she's gonna feel, and the more chance she has of getting septic. So.
Yep. And the
It's
fact,
generally a pretty simple keyhole surgery getting a gallbladder out. Like,
Yep.
Bree had hers out, and she had a
And-
few complications. They ended up keeping her overnight just for observation, but generally it's a pretty safe procedure.
well, you know, they were worried about her being at the hospital because all this shit going on. And I'm like, well, hell, look how many trips she's already made.
Yeah.
Do it and get it over with.
I got mine out like 10 years ago, and it was same day surgery. An hour after surgery, I was walking out
Going
looping
home?
as all hell, but my parents took me to their house, and I stayed with them for a couple days while I recovered, and so yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
easy, and I felt better like immediately. So I didn't even take my pain meds they gave me for the surgery. I didn't need them.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh, the last bottle of meds they gave me, she got mad at me because I flushed them. She's like, you know how much you can get for them? And I said, yeah, you know my luck. The first time I decided to sell it, it'd be a fucking undercover cop that buy it.
Yep.
And then they'd be treating me like I was Al Capone. I'd be on the news going, I just wanted a bath boat. The gators are getting thick and the kids are hungry. No, I'm just saying I've done some crazy shit in my life, but I'm gonna tell you, a few times I've really done some real stupid shit. I was the one that got caught. Okay, and I don't mean a little caught. I'm talking about. Yeah, I might as well, went into the police station, reached down the chief of police's pants, and yanked on his dick.
Oh, there's a picture.
Well, put it this way, he landed me in front of a judge, and he said, son, there's a brown bus and there's a white bus. He said, you know where the white one goes. Because I'm looking at your record. You used to work there on the other side of the bars. How would you like to see it from the other side? I was like, hell no. When's the brown bus leave?
Yep.
Because I knew where the brown bus went. It took you to the recruiting office in Houston where they did your physical, then swore you in.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was like, yep, I'm gone. My mom thought I was sitting there when I called her. I thought you were just going to do some time. Yeah, hard time. I still don't understand why they didn't keep that program, because you know how many kids that would actually help?
No kidding.
They helped me, because I guarantee you, wouldn't have been for that, I probably would have been in a world of sure hurting. Because I'm sorry, you stick a young kid in prison, any state prison, they're done. And even if they do survive, they're gonna be worse off before they went in.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they're gonna learn from the best. Think about it. They're in there getting schooled by the best.
Ken is one of the few people that I have seen spend any amount of time in a state prison and come out actually having changed and made better decisions.
Oh, I'm not saying it don't happen, but it's very few.
Yeah, it is.
When it's a young kid too, like they're easily influenced, I guess.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you, if you young and pretty, you're gonna be more than you're gonna be passed around like a taco. Yep. Yep. You better be one badass, or you better know how to fold underwear real good. Because you're gonna be somebody's bitch. When I was working in Angola, helping them redo all that over there when they were redoing it, man, I seen some fucked up shit in that place. And those women, some of them women guard, y'all some, I hate to say, I ain't saying all, so don't be hate mailing me. But some of you women guards, y'all some nasty bitches, man. You know why that guy's in there, but yet you're backing your naked ass up between the bars so he can dick you. And then you have the nerve to get pregnant. Are you stupid? Where's my daddy? Oh, he locked up, baby.
Right.
So every time I see these kids still trying to drag their pants behind them, I'm like, if you only knew what that means. I don't know why anybody thought taking a prison deal and making it fashion was cool.
Yeah, no shit.
Especially with my Uncle Ralph. If he catch you with the pants down like that, he'd walk up and hand you a 20. Kids go, what's that for? He said, well, you're open, ain't you? You open for business, you're advertising.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
How did you do the camera yesterday?
What?
Never mind. I'm just going to
I set it down here.
which gives it money.
Well, kind of. All right, I'm heading back to the doctor. We'll hop in on stream back there. Alexa, shut off kitchen light.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before you take off, there's one thing you gotta do.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
What do I need to do?
Grab bleach.
Oh. Okay. So I will see you guys on panel in just a couple minutes.
All right. Alexis, is Ken King? She didn't hear me.
Alexis.
It doesn't understand Australian or fucking Southern, so shut up.
Chloe. Hello.
Here, honey. Let's go.
All morning there's been this one freaking fly that will not leave me alone. I'm trying to whack it all over, it won't go away.
Oh my god.
He wants that kiss of the eye there, that way he can get a drink.
Oh.
And you know, people
one of them on the counter and the other one in the sink. I don't know.
Get the moisture.
Right.
You stand still long enough, if you could do it, they would actually land in the corner of your eye and drink.
No, he just keeps crawling around the laptop.
Yeah.
flying around me head.
Oh, what'd you beating me up for?
Well, hell, I don't have to tell you. Hell, you live in Australia. You know about them flies that like to find moisture. Anywhere they can find it.
Yeah, freaking flies.
Yeah.
Oh,
You back?
blowing all the dust out of my fucking head.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah,
earlier.
that's the one thing after cleaning and moving everything, it would be dusty.
Yeah.
Other shit we can't get to because it's such a small house that we had to pile stuff. So the stuff
Yes.
behind is just a coat of dust. You can't get to it to clean anything.
No. Oh, jeez.
But I mean, it's stuff like stuff she wants to hand down to her daughter, shit like that. Well, why the fuck should she have to get rid of it just because I live in a fucking small little tiny crackerjack house?
Well, that one you're moving to, how many rooms is it? I forgot.
3 bedroom.
Oh, hell, you got storage now.
We actually have 2 storage rooms because one of the storage rooms would be / spare bedroom. The other one would be studio / storage. I mean,
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
And the bedroom is twice the size of the one that we have as a master now. The
Yeah.
living room is twice the size of this one. The kitchen is probably 3 times as big.
Yeah.
That's a huge ass kitchen, dude.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Yeah, well, the pictures don't do it any justice. You get there and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I know the measurement, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I never did measure it. I should have, huh?
You're not going to know yourself, Ken.
Right.
How long you been here? Where you're at now?
18 years.
18 years. Yeah, that's a long bloody time.
You come up. No, you don't need to ask. Or do you need to go potty? Is that what you want? You want to go outside?
You know, the rarity of that is there's a lot of people can't say they've been in the one spot for 8 years. I got a friend, I swear, him and his well, not his wife because they're not married, but him and his partner. I've been knowing them for 32 years. And the longest they've lived in the area I can remember is 2 years.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't hold a job for 7, 8, 9 years either.
Right.
I'm not like,
Well, they get bored and move.
go potty.
They get a neighbor they don't get along with and still trying to get along, they just move. I'm like, eventually you're going to have to get along with somebody.
It's like, nah, I just want to, go and buy an island and live in isolation away from everyone.
No.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're going to be self-sustained, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The last job I had, I was with the guy for 6.5, almost 7 years. This one, I was 1 month shy when we got laid off for the COVID. 1 month shy of being there for 7 years.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Do you just have like a long service thing or anything when you've been there for so long, or?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have like a long service? Like over here, if you work at some places, like, if you work there for more than 10 years or something, they give you like a payout of some sort, like a long service bonus or something.
Years and
it depends on the company.
I said thanks.
Yeah, it depends on the company and the size of the company. Like me, I worked for a company for 18 years, and on my 10-year mark, they gave me a big payout.
Yeah, yeah. So that's Clark. That's kind of like here, depending on the job and company. Yeah.
But that was through HUD, though. I was working for HUD, so I worked for them.
That's a hell of a difference. That's government, dude.
Yeah, I worked for them for 18 years. Yeah.
Right.
I can't even work for the government because I was such a jackass when I was 18.
Yeah.
So, I'll never be able to work for the government. Never be able to join the military.
I would have been the same way, Ken, but back when I got in trouble was back when they had that program, and if that wouldn't been that program, I'd been fucked. I've been in the same deal, having a felony, not being able to vote, not being able to hold a good job.
Yeah, I can't ever vote.
Can't go to certain countries.
I can't go to any countries.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
can't leave the United States now.
No, I'm just saying. Like how there ain't certain in Australia, certain felonies you can't go to Australia either.
No, I can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
They won't let me. Yeah.
Well, it depends on your felony. Yeah.
The other thing is to go to Hawaii or Alaska, even though they're part of the United States, the only way they would allow me to go there is if I took a one-way, or not a one-way, but a direct flight. So if it stopped off in another country and it made it cheaper, can't do it.
Yeah.
Right. It would have to be a direct flight from the main United States to Alaska.
No, you can stay hot. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I got you.
I cannot get on a cruise.
No, because you
not like you'd want to anymore. Cruises are going to die after this, I think.
Yeah, they go.
Actually, I don't think they'll die, but they're going to be more expensive and less exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
Be more exclusive.
Yeah. You know, I know there's still 300 or 400 people. They're going to be 20 or 30 scattered out to that big ass ship.
Yeah, instead of having little bloody tiny, 2 meter by 2 meter rooms, they'll knock out a wall and make it spread out, and you'll have bigger rooms and make it more luxurious.
They're already talking about doing that on the planes.
Yep.
They're talking about
They
doing.
need to do that anyway on planes.
No, they're thinking about doing the. I don't know. Have you ever seen the Japanese cubes?
No.
Yeah, well, they stack them up. Well,
no. They're basically going to spread them out, but it's going to be a sealed off. Like nowhere you go and you get in your cubicle, and it closes up with a door, seals itself, and it's just you and maybe your spouse.
Right.
Just look up on YouTube, put Japanese cubicle hotel, and you'll see what I'm talking about. How they do it.
I've seen the hotels where they're all like, where you lay down, and it's they're all like little just
but this
boxes
is
basically.
a sitting area.
Yeah, right.
But in other words, basically you get in and it's going to close off. And they even had a mock-up of one, and it had a little deal where it come down and like if you're in a first class area or coach, the hostess can ask you if you want something to drink or something. That's how they give it to you.
Right.
Kind of like a prison.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I thought was
everyone will have their own personal Con Air.
But but the thing is, imagine how much more expensive it's going to be, because first it's going to cut down the number of people they can get on a plane.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They're going to have to raise prices then.
Yeah. And then the only ones that's going to be able to travel is going to be some bitches loaded or working for a company.
Yep.
Yeah, where the company's paying for their travel, or
like it used to.
Yep. Yeah, you'd have to have a job like I did, doing the state inspections and stuff, or some sales, job where the company's flipping the bill.
You gotta change my icon though.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, there you go.
Cheers.
Don, I don't know. It's a bigger trailer. We may have better signal. I have no idea. I
think the signal in the house is my fault.
Well, it probably is because we are encased in steel.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
There was steel siding on it, and then I went over the top of it with lap block steel siding, and then turned around and I just realized I forgot to turn my camera back on. And then put steel roofing on it on top of that. So the only way to get outside of that is probably put an antenna outside, which I used to have one, which is why there was a hole in the wall. I ran it out and hung the antenna outside. But
I'm
within
not talking about.
but within a week, the freaking wind knocked down a branch and busted the whole thing off. I had an antenna
I'm
up on top of the roof.
I'm not talking about TV signal. I'm talking about Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, that I don't know because the walls are so paper thin in this place that.
Yeah.
Good girl. He's a good girl. Yes. Here. Let Daddy help you. Daddy help you. There you go. You don't have to turn all here. Yep, I am tired, Seth. Thanks for noticing. Gotta see Susan.
Yeah, I am done for the day.
Man, I forgot how good these things are.
And actually, if we ran the router in the studio,
yeah,
I bet it would reach the house better because the studio would be in the middle of the house, right, Sue?
Yeah, I think so.
Here, we're clear out in the bedroom and she's in the back. That's what? 30 to 40 feet away. No, that's 30
Yeah,
feet.
but the average Wi-Fi signal carries through a house about 300 feet easily.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with this place.
I have no idea either, but
That's stupid. So are we supposed to take this box with, or are they coming to grab it? What are we?
they
You know anything about that yet, or-
I haven't called them yet.
Oh, I thought you called them today. Okay.
No, I called
You called
I
MDU,
called
I knew that, but I thought you called these guys too. Okay.
I called MDU and I called West River
Okay.
to disconnect, and for MDU it was also to, or not MDU it was also to reconnect at the new place. And then with West River I had to just cancel, stop our services, and then I had to call Black Hills Energy to start in the new place.
Did you put a work order in for MDU?
For what?
Oh, for MDU?
They don't do that.
Oh, I thought they did.
No, we actually have to hire somebody like Action Mechanical to
Okay.
come in and run that line from the main line to where the stove is going to be.
I got you. Okay. Which is not that much of a deal, but okay. But I bet it'd be a little bit expensive.
Couple of bucks.
Remind me to disconnect the main line from the stove here.
Okay. I'm assuming you'll have to do that when we take the stove out anyway.
Yeah. But it needs. Normally, people disconnect it from the stove and then move the stove. I want the line. That fucking line ain't cheap. Let's pay $80 for that fucking line.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it hooks to the. It's the soft line. It's the yellow line that goes to the main hookup.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want that. That's an $80 fucking piece.
But how do you know it's going to be the right size for the new house? I mean, what if it's too short or something and they can't use it?
What? They're running new lines, honey. They're running steel
So why do
lines
you want
up to the hookup because you need the soft line to go from the range to the hard line. They would have to run the hard line.
Oh, I see what
The
you're
soft
saying.
line
Okay.
is $80 just for that alone.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not leaving that
That
motherfucker
you're
behind.
okay. The soft line, what you're talking about, is the line that goes from the stove essentially to the wall.
Right.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. Actually goes to the floor, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I wonder if we cut all this shit out of here from underneath the house and fucking transferred it if they hook it up. Probably not, huh?
Well, I don't want a bunch of used outside lines. I'd rather just have them hook up new and do it right.
Well, that way you know it's new.
Shit anyway.
What?
It's gonna be the same shit anyway.
Well, I understand that, but it's going to be brand new shit.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna pay for that fucking shit. I'm telling you.
Honey, we cannot take the outside line and
Why not?
expect somebody else to hook up an old line to a new hookup.
Why not? It
They're
unscrews.
they're not gonna do that.
No, because they can't guarantee it.
No.
I never even thought of that. Okay. And they got to pressurize it too.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that from new construction. They're not even going to connect it the first day. They're going to run the lines, cap it off, put a fucking valve on it, like you fill a bicycle up with a gauge on it, fill it up to 30 pounds, and let it sit for a week, and then they're willing to hook it up if it doesn't leak.
Right.
What?
Yes.
We can't cook for a fucking week?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to get the shit rolling, but
Well, I can't have them hook it up before May 1st because we won't be the owners before May 1st.
yeah, I know.
And actually, we won't be the owners anyway. Dad will be the owner, and he will have to get all that shit done.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. So we're gonna be doing Nukem shit and grill shit and what's that other thing that's like a stovetop, but it's a griddle.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, you got all that counter space and she can break out all her other stuff.
Right? Yeah, you got all the other fucking implements you can actually use, Susan. Fucking
Look,
crap.
I have an electric griddle.
Yeah, I know. It works badass if we had the fucking room to use it.
This one over here can tell you, since I bought the New Wave, the little convection bubble top, and bought that little press, that little well, I can't remember the name of the pressure pot /
Oh, we got a pressure
pot.
Yeah. Since I bought that, we don't even use the stove anymore. Only time the stove actually gets used is the bottom part, and that's when we cook pizzas. And actually, the pizzas I can cook in the New Wave because it's got.
I would rather, that might be worth its weight in gold, but we got a brand new fucking range.
Yeah, but no,
5 years old yet.
No, I'm not saying don't hook it up or nothing. I'm just saying the fact is with all that counter space, you'll be able to use all the stuff you normally didn't because you didn't have the room to.
But all that shit you're talking about is electric, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See the problem with that? Okay. Call me stupid, but gas is a lot cheaper to cook with.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about when you're waiting for it to be hooked up, you can still cook.
But we're not going to get the new wave thing like you're talking. But
no.
But
you can cook with what you got.
We got that flat iron skillet. We got.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying cook on it permanent. I'm just saying you'll have plenty to cook on while you're waiting for it to be hooked up.
Right.
Yeah.
And Susan, if you can find one of them flat iron skillets that don't work, I'll take it.
That's why I got my stove still in here, because when the power goes out, it still works.
Yeah, damn right it does.
Why are you talking about an electric skillet?
Yeah, I just want the stone part off the top.
That's the one that I have is not stone.
Or the metal part, whatever. I want that. I will bust all the plastic off of it. I do not want any plastic on it whatsoever. But I want that metal part on the top that you cook on.
What for? What for?
Outside cooking.
Okay.
And I got another thing that I'm going to have the guy at Thresh and Bee make for me, which is going to be essentially 2 chains. Can you see me? So it's going to be 2 chains coming down like this with 1 hook on the top of each side and 1 hook on each side on the chains coming down. I'm going to put a grate like you put in a grill, so you can hook up both sides, so it's not tipsy. And that way you can grab it with one hand with a hot pad and cook like on a normal grill, but it's over an open fire. But I want it so that you can raise it up and down, which would be with those adjustable hooks that I got. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we still have to find out if we're allowed to have a fire pit.
Even if not, I'm gonna figure out a place to go cooking. Because even up in the hills and shit, there's places you can go camping and having. It's not an open fire, Susan. You need to tell them that it's a
Real
pit. It's a portable fire pit. Don't tell them it's an open fire. That's different.
I never said it was an open fire. I understand it. It's actually called a fire bowl.
Right. But
that sounds better than fire pit, because a pit sounds like something you dig into their property and bury and all that shit. No, this is just a fire bowl.
It's a portable fire pit. It's got its own stand and the bowl sits on top. The part that you bought was the bowl. The whole unit is a fire pit. But I try to understand what you're saying about it sounds like, but it's what it is. I mean, and tell them I do cooking and stuff on there. It's not for yeehaw parties, okay?
Yeah.
And we can put it in a spot where, like, way in the back or something, back by the back fence or something, to where you can easily get a hose to it, and I don't want it nowhere near the front porch.
No.
Too much combustible shit there.
Yeah.
Now the way we got it out here, you got all the concrete blocks around it. I wonder if we can do a circle and then another circle and another circle, that kind of thing, and set the fire pit in the center. That way it's protected. Nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because we could always bring concrete blocks from here to do that with.
Exactly. And Tracy offered that blue trailer, but you can't get the sides on it anymore. It used to be the blue trailer. You turned it into a flatbed.
Yeah.
You can't get the sides on it anymore, but he said, if you throw a tarp over it and strap it down, what's the difference? But
yeah.
But if you took the blocks and you turn them sideways like we got them for the walkway, and run the ratchet strap down through the middle of them, through the holes, you ain't moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Donna, I actually I have that kind of a connection with my best friend. I can text her in the morning and ask her what's wrong, or I can say, "Are you having a headache again?" And she do the same for me. We know kind of what's going on with each other without even talking about it.
Wish you and I had that connection. We kind of do, because all I got to do is say coffee and you know what the fuck's going on. But
yeah.
But I wish you would wake up and go, "Oh shit, he's got a migraine again, I bet."
Yeah.
Because there's times I don't really want to wake you up, but God, it's hurting so fucking bad. I can't hardly breathe. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, simply because I was stupid enough to ask God to help me understand what my wife is going through. Stupid. So my wife has fibromyalgia. Now I think I got it because I was stupid enough to ask God, help me understand what my wife is going through. Let me know. Because there'll be times I'll just be sitting here and then out of the blue, my fucking foot will be on fire. Feeling like some big fat guy just stomped on the fucker. For no fucking reason.
Well, that's why I always tell people be careful what you wish for. You
I know, right?
Not the way you want it, but you'll get it.
Exactly my point. That's why I brought it up. But a lot of people go, oh, you praying to God, whatever. You know what, dude? I believe in God now. I'll tell you what. If I didn't before, I do now. Because he said, "Hey, fucker, here you go."
Your wish is my command.
I have 3 other wishes. What do you want? Oh, sucker, you used those before when you said, "Please, God, take this headache from me."
Well, it's like that old boy. Every time he got drunk and sick, he said, "Oh God, please help me."
Oh God, please, I'll never drink again.
And
Yeah.
2 days later, do the same shit. And I'm like, one day he's gonna go, I don't have time for you right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I had a cousin do that all the time, man. Half the night, and we was roommates. You hear him, "Oh Jesus, I promise I won't do it again." Then the very next night, "Hey, bro, what happened? What? Jesus don't forget that shit."
Imagine that being like in real life, right?
Yeah.
God's up there. Oh, let me guess. You'll never do it again.
Yeah.
For me to take
blah, 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 blah.
If God was half the smart ass we are, well, he's talking that shit, boy.
Let's see. No, go fuck yourself.
And if somebody doesn't think God doesn't have a sense of humor, what the hell's a platypus, right?
A platypus is just all the spare parts God had laying around. That's all.
Oh yeah, Bill Murray. I can't even talk. Bill Murray. He said, "Yeah." He said, "That's God had." Well, we do this. I'll just throw it here, close enough. They'll figure it out. Yeah.
Good night, Seth.
Night, Seth. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us today, buddy.
Thanks for being here.
These was the Family Guys? God put Rosie O'Donnell together. While he was drunk and just use all the bad bits out of the garbage.
That evil, damn.
Oh, I've seen that episode. That is cold. Oh, we can't waste this. Oh, hell, just throw it together. There you go.
He's having a really great.
You call her Rosie.
And then what happened to Michael Jackson? Hello, child. Damn, that's a female version. Son of a bitch. I got parts mixed up between him and Rosie.
Well, no, God, he's got to be like a big city worker. He got a bunch of people underneath, and he's in there looking at stuff, going, "All right, who the fuck did this shit? I gotta put my name on this. Really?
Ain't even funny. Together.
You want me to stamp this piece of shit?" Oh, come on, really? It's a fucking beaver with
The first time I heard Larry the Cable Guy call Rosie O'Donnell Rosie O' Fat Ass, I about fell out of my chair.
Oh God, man! I'll tell you who I miss.
I got a sister.
I'll tell you who I miss.
Holes.
The guy I miss is George Collins. I miss him.
Oh, no kidding.
Because that man told it like it was. He didn't give a shit if you got pissed or not. He said, it's life. Deal with it. Get over it. Yeah.
It ain't about the politically correctness or whatever you call that there.
No, I just liked his theory. They made sense. You know, you'd be like, I can relate to that.
See, and I don't know why I've always been able to relate to Larry the Cable Guy and Ron White the most.
Yeah.
Jeff Foxworthy, yeah, he's funny, but I can relate to Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah.
I know it's an act, but that's fucked up. His act, he's acting like a fucking total redneck asshole, and I can relate to this.
I'm going to tell you, Ron White is a redneck, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Ron White is
not, and he acts more redneck than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Ron White, I wasn't drunk in public. You threw me into public.
Yeah, I was in a private building. You threw me in the public.
They called the cops on me because we broke the chair over my thigh.
Yeah. Well, that's why I love George Carlin, because he point out the obvious and just like, are you that fucking blind?
I think George Carlin is where I got special kind of stupid from.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
he always had a saying, you know, when he was talking about people worrying about carbon footprint.
Yeah.
He said, first of all, you know, trees breathe carbon, give out oxygen. If you're worried about carbon footprint, stop cutting the fucking trees, you know? And then he says, Mother Nature's been here for a long time. And when she gets tired of us, she's going to shake her back like a dog does with fleas.
Yep. And knock your ass out. You're going to be done before you even know what the hell happened.
Yep. Yeah. They were talking about that earlier today on a live stream. People's like, well, yeah, they slowly doing away with plastic straws. And I said, yeah, and the reason plastic straws got brought in because they were bitching about us killing too many trees. Now we've gone back to paper straws and paper cups. Guess what? Now you're killing the trees again. Let's save plastic, but let's kill the trees that keep the carbon down.
And what's crazy is they can make straws and cups and lids out of hemp.
Yep.
And hemp straws actually will survive an entire frozen drink, whereas paper straws, you need 10 of the fuckers to get through a freaking slushy.
Here's another one that drives me nuts. Okay. Let's make the carbon footprint go down. Let's have electric cars.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think makes fucking electricity?
Yeah.
Your
not
coal,
only that,
your fucking goddamn wood, your fucking
yeah. Well, it's not only that. Even if we was using straight up solar, which can't sustain us, that's why we don't use it.
Can't sustain. Yeah.
But the thing is, the electric car, the funny thing about that is the resources they have to use to make the batteries to run the motherfuckers.
Yes. Thank you.
That shit is so toxic to the environment that and not only that, look how many Teslas you've seen just fucking catch fire from charging wrong and fucking explode, and that shit's everywhere. Burning in the atmosphere, going into the ground.
That never happens though. Those batteries only last for 5 years. Now you're replacing the batteries
for $8 grand.
Where do you think the fucking battery shit's going? In the landfill. That's a good idea.
Yeah, my friend has one of those Teslas sitting in his barn. You know why it's still sitting in his barn? Because it needs a new battery. That's why he got it. The battery pack is $8,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, but what do you do with the old battery? Goes in the landfill. You're not saving shit.
They recycle, Ken, they recycle those batteries. They get turned into new batteries for electric cars.
Right. Yeah, they refurbish them. Yeah. But the thing is, that's just more resources are pulling on the ground. You got to, you know, because you don't realize the shit that's in a fucking lithium battery. That's some fucking fucked up potent shit.
Yep. Yes, Susan, I know they recycle them, but they can only take so much stuff off of them.
Right. Well, not only that, that's as long as the person turns it in to be recycled.
Right. Like
You know?
my batteries that I got that I'm going to recycle, they only take the precious metals out of them. The rest of the shit goes in the landfill.
Yeah.
Well, my friend Donovan has a Prius, and the batteries out of that vehicle get recycled, and he gets almost $1,000 per battery.
Right. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you get money
That's
for
worth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but
a brand new battery for that car.
Yeah.
$1,000.
$3,500.
No, a brand new a new battery for that car is about $6,000 to $7,000.
Yeah. Well,
but $1,000 recycling reward is worth it.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of freaking money.
No. We're not talking about the money, sweetheart. We're talking about the materials used.
Right. Talking about the lithium
batteries. Yes,
Yeah.
you get paid for the batteries because they pull the precious metals out of the batteries, and all the battery acid and all the plastic that was used for that battery, bye into the landfill.
Yeah.
My understanding is that they actually reuse the battery case if it's in good shape.
If it's in good shape.
Well, okay, but
Yeah,
but I know that acid cannot be reused. It has to be thrown out and used brand new.
Neutralized, as they call
it. It has to be neutralized, yeah.
But the thing is the fact that as human society, we are lazy bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those batteries never make it to be redone. Now,
yeah.
Do you want to know why they won't let you take pictures in a landfill? Because I've seen buckets, loads of batteries dumped into the hole they dug out there.
Yep.
Because they were considered unrefurbishable. Oh, they take the acid out of it, but still, you know, that metal still got that material on it, regardless. Because I guarantee they're not flushing the acid out of and then running ammonia to deneutralize every one of them. I guarantee, because then they'd have to spend money on the ammonia to deneutralize all of them.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm just saying, companies take shortcuts. They always do shortcuts, especially when you're not looking.
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm going to go pick up Ray from work, but thanks for having us up and thanks for having a chat earlier and looking out for us. Much love to all of yous. You know, appreciate it.
Hey, when you pick her up, make sure you ain't got no hitchhiker.
Thanks for being here, Andy.
Thank you.
Did you hear me?
Sorry, mate.
I said, when you pick her up, make sure she's got no hitchhikers.
Well, I hope not. She's coming from the bloody hospital, so she better.
But that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Andy. Appreciate it.
Later,
man. Good. Thanks again, guys.
Take
Y'all take
care.
care.
Have a good night.
All right, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
More live. Holy shit.
I don't know about who's going live, but I'm already in the mood to go lay down. Crawling underneath them cars, man. He used to do that shit for a living. Now I can't even hardly change oil anymore.
I know.
I need a rack.
Mine's way overdue.
Yeah. I've been having the stuff to do mine. I just kept putting it off, and then I'm like,
the stuff to do mine's in the back of the Blazer.
yeah, I'm like, finally, I'm like, my light started doing this on the dash, and it said you're 800 miles overdue, and I was like, yeah, I think it's time to.
I don't have that kind of luxury, but I know I'm way the fuck over. I bet I'm close to 1,000 miles over.
Yeah. Well, her car tells on you, because it'll tell you when you need to change oil, and then if you keep putting it off, it'll say, hey, now you're 50 miles overdue. Hey, now you're 100 miles overdue. And you gotta
what I should do is But see, it's a fucking mud hole out here.
Yeah.
In that fucking mud. Fuck off.
Mine wasn't muddy, but it's the fucking gravel, man. My
It's
knees.
gravel and it's muddy.
My
That's what
knees.
I got standing water on the fucking muddy gravel.
No.
Yep. And there ain't much gravel left. It's mostly
that's
just mud.
Because
Yeah.
keep on the motherfucker.
Yeah, the gravel's just there for look.
Out here, man.
Yeah. It's the way my driveway used to be. It just had enough gravel in it to give it that look like it had gravel.
All the gravel's done been scraped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's funny is went and got a couple bucket loads and it's in front of my fucking gate now. You notice how it doesn't fucking doesn't stay muddy there, Susan, right in front of the gate, but the rest of it is.
Yeah, me and Megan did that.
Yeah. Yeah, went and got a couple of 5-gallon buckets and dumped it there.
Well, the only reason
Yeah, when they re-graveled and there was all that extra at the end of the road, we went and grabbed a bunch of it and put it down.
Yeah.
That's like the road out front of the house here. Years and years ago, the road kept sinking in a certain spot, so they dug up all the concrete and then they dug up all the other shit, and they basically dug down so far and they filled it up with gravel.
Right.
And they had a big old pile of gravel right there on the edge of the road next to the driveway. Well, when they got done, they still had quite a bit of gravel left they didn't need. And the old boy he knocked on the door and he says, "Hey, you mind if I push that up across your driveway there?" And I'm like, "For free?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Hell no, man. You didn't have to knock. Fucking push it, shit."
Right?
Yeah, he did. He pushed my grandfather. He pushed him a driveway all the way to the back of the gate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then he rode over it a few times, to get it good and packed.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, been there ever since.
Yeah, he just wanted to get rid of the shit.
Yeah, they didn't want to have to scoop it up, put it back in the truck, and haul it off. They just wanted to.
Right?
Yeah. So I told him, as long as I don't get in trouble, he says, "Oh, no, my boss knows about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead, because if I don't, I'm sure one of my other neighbors will tell you, yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy across the street told my grandfather that he was still alive when that happened. Larry come over and asked him, "Well, hey, damn, what'd you do? Blow the guy from the city?" I said, "No, he just happened to be outside at the right time." Like
Well,
this.
the Smithfield meat packing plant in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is now the country's biggest hotspot of COVID-19.
Yeah, because they wasn't wearing safety equipment.
And it's owned by the Chinese.
Yeah.
It's not owned by the Chinese. There are Chinese workers there.
But Smithfield
Yeah,
is.
the officers are Chinese.
Yeah, I think Smithfield.
Running it from China.
Yeah, Smithfield is owned by a Chinese corporation. Just to let you know that.
When did that happen?
When they borrowed all that, when Bush borrowed all that money from China to give out that stimulus, they had to give them. They had to give them property for collateral. Well, we've never paid those loans back, so China owns Smithfield. They also own 2 over here in Houston. They own 1 in California. They own 16 different dairies too, just to let you know.
Yep, my dad was
That's
all
alarming.
there too. He told me about it.
Well, yeah, because we keep borrowing. Yeah, every time we had a stimulus from Bush to Obama, guess where the money came from? China.
Wow.
And then we closed all our factories and moved it to China.
China.
And then the ones that are still here half-ass operating, China.
Owned by China.
Yeah. So I said we've let ourselves come. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with spreading the wealth, but the fact that we've come so dependent on one country, this right here ought to show people how vulnerable you are when you got one country doing almost all your food, your medicines, and all that.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, go lay down if you're tired. I done told you, don't keep up with me.
That Daddy Anthony thing kind of is disturbing, but whatever floats your boat.
Hey, yeah. As long as I don't hear it and my eyes are closed, it's all good. Just don't call me daddy. I mean, I'll take who's your daddy, but don't call me daddy. Something about that ass slapping. Who's your daddy? You know, I will if you don't quit slapping my ass. Oh God, no. No, I'm just saying that, you know, a lot of people need to wake up and see how vulnerable we were just from a virus. Because yeah, and then when China started turning ships around, our toilet paper supply went to shits. And then they had to hurry up and rush and scramble and get all the plants over here back online.
Yep.
Yeah, because there was 2 of them here in Boise and Georgia Pacific. Georgia Pacific been closed for the last 15 years, but all of a sudden it's cranked up now.
I bet.
Yeah, and Boise was here still operating, but guess who owned that? The Japanese.
The Chinese.
No, the Japanese, this one. Yeah.
No.
Well, it's not that. I mean, I understand sharing wealth with other countries, but not to the point where we're not even making anything. Because we don't make nothing anymore. We don't. We haven't made nothing in a long time, other than a few foods and stuff, but most of that's owned by another foreign country. You know, if China got a hair up its ass and shut everything down and yanked out, do you know how bad that would hurt?
Oh yeah, we would be screwed.
Well, I mean, we'd have to rush and get everything back online like we're doing now. I mean, that's why he had to pull that fucking act so he can get shit rolling, because shit was so closed. Nobody wanted to open it, and he pulled that you know, that whatever the hell they call it, authority, to where he can production act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Donna, and it's not just that we have other countries doing it for us; it's that we have other countries doing it for us at 1/8 the price of what we pay to have it made here in the U.S., which is just ridiculous.
Well, yeah, but see, a lot of it, people don't realize it's our fault too, because the reason they make it over in China, because they're paying them $1.50 an hour, and we want 30.
More like they're paying them $1.50 a day.
Well, no, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just, yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
They basically pay slave wages to their workforce, and so they're, you know, they've got a ton of profit, and you know, they can still afford to sell stuff for $1, you know.
Yeah, but see, even though they work on slave wages over there, they still have shit affordable to where they can even still live on that slave wage. That's what kills them.
Yes and no. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm talking about
it depends on how low the wage is, because they've actually in recent times busted like for example like clothing factories where women were literally working for 18 hours a day and making 50 cents a day.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they couldn't even afford to buy enough food for themselves, let alone their 5 kids, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's why they outlawed having so many kids, especially girls.
Half the problem is in America is, I want a pay raise. I want a pay raise. I want a pay raise.
But they won't do nothing for that pay raise.
Yep. That's why you got people working in fucking Burger King for $15 fucking an hour.
Not here.
Not here.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? 11?
That's only freaking Seattle and New York that's doing that.
California.
No, I had a job years ago working at McDonald's for $11 an hour.
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
They didn't give you very many hours. They give you 11 bucks an hour.
Well, here they make $8, $9 an hour. 10 or 11 if they're bilingual.
Yeah.
Basically, they can speak English and Spanish.
Yep.
Because most of the workforce in the back, unfortunately, is Spanish. And that's another thing. People always talk bad about the Spanish doing certain jobs. Well, they're lazy ass women. You know, it always made me mad when people say, "Oh, the Mexicans keep taking our jobs." No, they take the jobs you won't do.
Yep.
And they're not out there screaming for $30 an hour.
Yep.
I'm serious. I used to hire crews all the time when I was working for HUD, and most of them were illegals. But the thing is, I could offer them $10 an hour, and they would tell me I was paying them too much.
Wow.
I actually had one guy when he got his first check because he had a green card. He was over here on a work visa. His first check, he went to the bank, cashed it, and then tried to bring me back some of the money because he said I overpaid him. I said, dude, I can't take that. They'd throw even if I did take it to make you feel better, they'd throw my ass in jail.
Yep.
Because now I'm stealing from the employees. I said, not only would they fire me, I go to fucking prison for embezzling company money.
Yep.
I said, and he's like, no, man, $10 an hour, too much. I said, bro, that's what you make it. Just run with it. Send it home. You know, because that's what they did with it anyway. 70% of their income, they sent straight home. I've seen that man go 2 weeks with nothing but $20 on him to his next check, and he would go every day because he'd get me to give him a ride. On that Friday we got paid, he'd get a ride from me to go eat lunch, but he'd always have me drop him off at Walmart or something like that where they can do that money ground, and he'd send 70 to 80% of his check would go back to Mexico.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why you'd see 5 or 6 of them in the same apartment because they'd all split the bill 6, 7, 8, 10 different ways. That way it was cheap, you know?
Yep. When I lived in Washington State, the one apartment complex that I lived in was like 90% Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have like 3 families of at least 5 each family living in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And live in
and only one of those families was actually on the lease.
Right.
And they would like the adults would each work like different shifts so they could take turns sleeping in the bed.
Yeah.
You know, and then the kids would sleep on mats in the other bedroom.
Yeah, air mattresses.
Not even air mattresses. There wasn't room. They would literally be lined up on mats on the floor.
Yeah.
Like yoga mats almost.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's way El Cobo.
And they would just be side by side, you know, along the walls and stuff. And
yeah, that's how that's the way my friend Okobo and them are, man. There's 8 adult men that sleep in one room. And they're on those I called it like the kindergarten sleep mats.
Yeah, exactly.
And there'd be 8 of them against a wall. Just enough room where they have a place to walk in, take their shoes off, and go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I used to pick him up in the morning. He was usually early to rise, and the reason it is so he can get in the shower, get dressed, and get out. And it was funny when I go to pick him up, they still be lying in the hallway waiting on the bathroom.
Yep.
And the last 2 or 3 guys took cold showers.
Oh yeah.
It was funny as shit. Because you hear them in there. Because all the hot water would go.
Yep.
Yeah. But they shared though. They would take turns of who's the last 3 to take a cold shower, you know. Wasn't always the same guy, you know, unless he woke up late, you know.
Yeah. When I was a senior in high school, I lived in a group home, and so there was 8 kids and 1 or 2 house parents, depending on if it was a married couple or a single person.
Right.
And we actually had a shower schedule so that it got spread out over about 12 hours.
Yeah.
And there was actually 2 water heaters in the house. So that helped quite a bit, but we still had to spread it out so that everybody got a warm shower.
Right.
And there were actually we had egg time, or not egg timers, you know, those timers that you turn past star then set time, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one of those in every shower, so that you could keep track of your 10-minute shower allowance.
Yeah. Well, in China, the water heater deals don't stay on all the time. They're almost like what you call on demand. When you went to the shower, right outside the shower on the wall was this little knob, and you would have to turn that. And it was like a timer. It was a timer, and you had this little single person water heater hanging on the wall. You could see it. It would heat up so much water, and then you'd get in it because you turned it all the way this way, and then you wait for it to go so long, and then the light would go from green to blue to let you know it's hot water to take a shower. And you took a shower and you had 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Not only did it shut the hot water heater off, it shut the water off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And like I said, and it was loud too. That's sort of, you know, and then when it was done, you got that yeah. That's when you knew to hurry up and finish what you was doing, because here shortly, you know, once the cold water run through there and pushed what was in the tank left, it was going to get cold.
Yep.
And there was no hot line running everywhere. It was just a cold line run to each room. They had a little tank for the hanging on the wall for the shower. They had a little tank underneath the sink for the, you know, for the kitchen sink. Now the sink in the bathroom was just straight up cold water. You know, there wasn't water cold. It was just cold. Yeah, it was neat. It was a new way of living life, but it taught me that we waste a lot.
Yeah.
You know, to us it's luxury, but it's wasteful. When
you have that many people in your country living that close together, you really do figure out ways to conserve.
Right. Yeah. But the thing is, the little short time I was there, I learned it can be done, and it's not that difficult. You just got to discipline yourself. That's all. Well, I mean, that's anything. You just got to discipline yourself.
Yeah.
But we take a lot of shit for granted. We really do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. That's why I said, man, you hear people here. I said, that's the ones I want to put on a plane and go to one of them little fucking third world country villages and then say, bitch. Bitch now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hello, IWK.
Yeah. Especially when you can only maybe bathe twice a week, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, IWK.
I mean, think about it. We still have people in this world that bathe and shower and clean their clothes in the same creek.
Yep.
And shit and piss in the same creek.
Yep.
Of course, that's why they have a lot more diseases than we do, because they shit and piss and in the same place they wash and bathe. But
yep. And a lot of times they drink that water.
Yes, that's the scary part. Water good? No, dude. I just watched your grandfather 2 blocks upstream pissing.
Yeah.
I seen the
That's
neighbors.
recycled water, buddy.
I seen the neighbors catty corner across the other side of the creek bathing themselves and every kid. And I'm gonna tell you, that was hard for me to get used to because, we're modest persons when it comes to most cultures. Okay, over there, they had kids, women, grandpa, grandma, just butt ass naked bathing in the creek.
Yep.
Waving at you like, morning. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm trying to drink my coffee, not puke at the same time. It's kind of rude to sit there and go, morning. Or you get one guy's wife out there bathing and she's not old, and you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. And it's very rude to stare,
Yep.
So you got to kind of be like. And then when they catch you, they just smile at you. Do you know how creepy it is when an 80-year-old woman catches you staring at her bathing and she smiles at you like, no, lady, I was just curious. No, I'm not offering. No. My brain was going, I didn't know titties can hang that low.
All right, but I gotta call it a night, man.
All right.
I'm gonna need coffee.
I hear you. All right. No problem, bro. Like I said, call it.
Did you hear me, Susan?
I heard you.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have a good one. Everybody, y'all stay safe. Have a good one. See y'all later. If not, see you tomorrow.
All right.
Later.
Yep. See y'all tomorrow.
All right. Good night, all.